That Schedule 1 game that Snorch linked actually seems like people are playing it. Maybe Carl should play that. It's got, I don't know what it is exactly. Drug game? Like the weed tycoon game, but you can make other drugs, I guess. It costs money? It does cost money a little bit. 17 bucks, 20 bucks, not on sale. Huh. Yeah, maybe we should play that, I don't know. It's possible. It looks pretty goofy. Schedule 1. Reach new heights in co-op, But it looks like it has a single player game. Could be cool. This game needs Steam Workshop, it says. That's the first review. So good, I started doing crack IRL. Okay. Tonight we have here on this stream Megami Tensei 2. Of course, the SNES version, the Super Famicom version. We're making some progress, man. I know some people have been tuning in and out of what's going on progress-wise, and they're like, who cares? But listen, calm down. It's very exciting. We're winning the game. Okay? You know, if you come in the room and go, "Are you winning?" Yeah, we're doing really good. Okay? Calm down. We are winning. We are winning the hell out of this. There's a world map. What? On the wiki. I didn't know that. What's in the NES version though? Oh yeah, there's a world map. I didn't know there was a map. Anyway, today we're going into the Forest of Illusion. Exciting. The Forest of Illusion. Why? I don't know, because where the next bad guy is. Astaroth, I think. We gotta get a Sylph, which I already did. I did that off stream. I found on the wiki they actually had a list of like where neutral demons are. And so I was pretty easily able to do that. I opened the one manual, the one book, right? And then that has some suggested ways to make Sylph. And I looked through there, and I found a couple of them. Well, I knew where one was already, so I went with the other one was, and I found it. And it was two bird people. I threw two bird people together. What's up, Geo? You're a neutral demon. You can make that argument, I think. Yeah. If you want to, you can make that argument, Geo. You definitely could make that argument. Yep. Some people have made it, I'm sure. What the? It says Bugrub played Talisman Digital Edition. I didn't know he rolled like that. Talisman. Bugrub played Talisman. Can you believe that, Geo? Geo, you know Talisman, right? I kind of liked the Warhammer one more. I don't think you can play the Warhammer one. Maybe you can though. Online. Can you? What was it called? Relic? I don't think you can play that one online though. Yeah, it was called Relic, right? That one was cool. I liked it because I had like the different what was different about it that made me like it? I think you could do the different like types of combat or something you normally can't. Something like that is true. I've heard of Talisman Warhammer Quest. I've never played that one. People like that though, right? Relic is literally Talisman, but with Warhammer 40k stuff. Warhammer Quest, I think it's a different game, right? But it's kind of like it's a similar game, but it's like its own game, I think. Relic is literally just I got the mini because it was free. Talisman's okay, but it kind of sucks a little bit too. I don't know what Golden Boy is going to say about it, but I dislike it a little bit. Why? Because it's roll to move. It is roll to move two directions, but roll to move I still find pretty limited as a game mechanic. I don't think dice are bad, okay? In a board game, I honestly don't think dice are bad. You know what's funny? With Perry, I told him I was in his stream chat, right? And I told him Cosmic Encounter is my favorite board game. And so he immediately called me on Discord to talk on his stream because he wanted to, because he thinks it's like the worst game ever. So he had me come on because he's like, Craig, can I call you right now? I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess. And we talked about Cosmic Encounter. He tried to talk me into it being the worst game ever, but I actually got him to kind of fold and say, his chat didn't even notice. I kind of got him to fold and say that it depends on the people you're playing it with, which it does. It is a high random game, but so is poker. Anyways, I actually got him to fold a little bit and say that, and then I got him to, well then how did I do that? I asked him what he thought of Monopoly, and if he thought it was a good game or a bad game, and try to get an understanding of his view of games. And he thought Monopoly was a bad game. And some of the games he likes aren't bad. Like I brought up Resistance also, and he says he thinks it's cool, but it's hard to get that many players together, which is true. It can be, I guess. I used to regularly have groups that big, but that was when I used to have like a D&D group, right? I mean, it's already that big. And then Or like a big family thing. You would play Resistance 2. Or One Night Ultimate Werewolf. But anyways. I think I can convince him to play it sometime. But yeah, he doesn't like the random element of it. Anyway, Monopoly has a lot of mechanics that I think are crappy. Roll to move being the worst offender. Because similar argument, it limits choices. It limits choices. There's not much you can do. Monopoly doesn't have much strategy to it, in my opinion, at all. And the Talisman is kind of similar for that reason. There's maybe a couple choices where you get to decide if you want to push your luck or not, right? Because how Talisman works is like, it's got these three, like areas on the board. The outermost area, the inner area, and like the final one, I think. I think that's how it works. Maybe there's a, I don't know, I have to look at the board or something. But the idea is you go between them, and you have to go through like these tests on the board to move to the next one. And then the final one, you have to do some other thing usually, and then get the crown in the center, and then you win. It's a race to the center, is what it is. It's a race to the center. Okay, so I see there's Talisman Digital 5th Edition. I don't own that though. I own like the older version of the PC game, I guess. I don't own that one. It doesn't look like. I own the older version, I guess. I know there was. What's beeping at me? I didn't know there was a new version of it. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm not. The graphics look different. Like I don't have, and it doesn't say I own it. But am I logged in? I am. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I swear I own something. I own at least one video game. Anyways, what time are we at? 12 minutes? We're doing good. Good time. I'm not too late yet. I installed, speaking of board games, I installed the Scythe game. I saw Dark Tide also. Dominion, I own it. I think Dominion sucks a little bit, but it's good. But it's like Marvel Legendary without the fun parts, kinda, to me. What's that noise now? Yeah, Digital Classic Edition, I do. I do own that. I'm confused then. What is the new one? Regular 5th edition? It says it includes the Classic Edition. Right, but what if I have the Classic Edition? How do I buy that? I have to buy the full game? Okay, thanks for that deal. What a deal. I don't think I'd spend 30 bucks on it. No way. No freaking way. Anyway, it's like, I guess it's 3 rows, right? 1, 2, 3, and then the middle. The point is, your whole goal is just to get in the middle, and you roll around the board, and you have like these different challenges and things that level you up and give you items and things. And like, depending on your character, you have different stats, right? And those give you better rolls depending on your stats. I forget all the stats that were. I think it was just attack in Talisman. And then the freaking Talisman game is what making it nice. Damn it. And then you roll a die, I think. This is attack. But in the Warhammer one, well, I found it interesting because you had like 3 different possible stats to fight with. Well, they were trying to balance that and make it less, make it like more characters are viable, kinda. It's an okay game though, but kind of boring, I think, because you just roll around, you know, and it all depends on your rolls. If you want to play a game with friends where everybody just kind of like seeing what happens, that's okay, and that's a good game. If you want to like actually compete with your friends and and not like in a way where like you're watching a simulation, then play something else, I think. Does that make sense? Like if you would sit around with your friends and play like a horse racing game and name all the horses after your guys, and then you would bet on the horses. If that sounds like a fun time to you at that point, then that's fine, right? That's basically what you're gonna be doing. That's basically what you're gonna be doing. Lux is best, sure. Munchkin is too. Munchkin I don't like either. Not at all. I don't know, and they're kind of similar, I think, Flux and Munchkin. Munchkin, some people like it a lot, and I just don't at all. I hate it. Because it's just pure luck, and like, yeah, you can make choices, kind of, right? Like who you attack and who you go after. So there's a little bit of like, but of choice in that, but there's not real choice. I like games with more real choice in them. Which is also why I get why Perry didn't like Cosmic Encounter, because at a service level, there isn't much choice. But when everybody learns how to play it, and this is the argument I made, then there is like poker, like playing poker. Like if you play poker with a bunch of people who have no idea what they're doing, it seems like poker is not a game of skill, or with many choices. But if you watch, or if you get to the level where you can play poker with good people, then you know that's not true. There's tons of little choices along the way. And Cosmic Encounter is the same way, except with more choices, because there's more you can do. You can ally with each other and stuff in ways you don't do in poker. I love Munchkin because it was funny. Yeah, but it's kind of like Cards Against Humanity, where like, yeah, it's funny the first couple of times you do a thing, but then it's kind of stupid because they're like so ridiculous. You know, like you have like a laser gun or whatever thing. They're so ridiculous that you're like, okay, yeah, I seen that. The first time you see it, very funny. The first couple times you see it, even still kind of has that novelty on it, especially if somebody new's playing and they get to see it for the first time, and you like get to like experience some of that through them. You know what I mean? Like somebody else is new, and so they see the thing for the first time, and they're really enjoying it, and so you're still enjoying it then. But there's a point where there's nobody new at the table, right? The Photon Cutlass and my grandfather. There's a point where everybody knows the game, right? Play enough, everybody knows it, and at that point, it's a dumb game. It's a dumb game where people just play the first thing that they get. Like every time they get it, it's just like bam, play it, play it, play it, play it, play it. There's no like strategy. There's maybe a couple card plays here or there where you can like, but it's not like, you're not really holding on to your stuff to do card plays. Like, you're just kind of playing whatever you have because you can get screwed over and like lose stuff. So, yeah. But what else are we talking? Dominion? Dominion's okay. It's definitely a good one to play to get a hold on deck builders. I think, what's the other one that's on Steam? Well, it starts with an A. I think. Ascension. Ascension isn't bad either. I kind of like Ascension a little bit more than Dominion. Ascension is a little bit more like Marvel, but not really. Marvel Legendary is my favorite of the basic ones because it balances like the having a bad guy kind of thing, where none of the other ones really do. They're just like point scoring. Whereas Marvel Legendary, if you don't really like pay attention to the villains and stuff, you can lose, and then you know it doesn't matter what you bought. And then also like not just losing, it's got a good balance where when you try, when everybody at the table is trying, you like barely win, kinda like you barely pull it out, and that feels nice. Like it's a good balance. And then when you get good, then it gets easier, of course. But there's still an element of luck, so it's not always that easy. The issue with all card building games though is like There's a sweet spot of players, I think. Like Arkham Horror, sure. There's a sweet spot to Arkham Horror. Yeah. It's balanced well like Arkham Horror. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good difficulty balance. Yeah. But it plays a lot faster than Arkham Horror. It plays like in an hour, you know. Arkham Horror is like your day. Arkham Horror is your whole day. Just setting up the fucking thing is your day. Just setting those games up is your day. Honestly. But yeah, it's pretty sick. What the problem is too many players makes it lame. Takes a lot, yeah. Like, if you have like 5 players, it kind of sucks. Because when you're on your turn, right, you're gonna like be looking at all the cards, and you're gonna be kind of like thinking, what do I do in the future? And by the time it gets your turn again, nothing is the same, and so there's no point even really thinking ahead. But if it's like 3 players, you can be like, okay, I got this is my main plan, this is my secondary plan, and then if you do that, you think that way on your turn and like in between your turn and your next turn, it's not too crazy. 3 or 4 players. At max player, like 5 players, it's lame though, because the board's basically cleared every time between the 2 spots. But if you play less players, 4 or 3 or something, plays better. Because then you can actually plan ahead. You can have like 2 or 3 plans, like a primary plan and some backup plans to try to do. Keeps you more engaged when you can do that, I think. 3 or 4 people is optimal, sure. We plan things out together. Yeah, my issue with that though is there's a very big risk of somebody co-opting, or somebody like the quiet person staying quiet and missing out on really playing, or like, you know, the loud person really, the Mr. Strategy really coming up with the strategies all the time. There's risks of that, is my issue with doing that. But I mean, I've played that way too, of course, but it's a delicate tightrope where you got to make sure like everybody's involved still, because like it's very easy for like the Mr. Plan guy to just talk over the other people and come up with a plan every time, and then if everybody's having fun that way, but sometimes it makes so some people don't really get to play. And they won't really say anything either sometimes, It's chance of commandeering, co-opting, I don't know, commandeering? True. I can't say we had the quiet person problem, sure. Well, I played with lots of different people, right? Like I used to like people bring up, what was it? When we're talking about the RP, which we're starting next Saturday. Leafy and Bugrub, I gotta call him Bugrub now instead of Golden Boy. Bugrub and Leafy, they keep telling me like, I don't know anything about the game, you're gonna have to explain it to me. It's like, don't worry, like, you don't know how table games go. You if you're somebody that runs table games, right, RP, board games, whatever, you're used to it. There's always a new person. There's regularly new people that you have to teach how to play a thing. I've taught, I don't know how many people board games and RP stuff. It's like dozens probably. That doesn't sound like a lot, I guess, dozens, but it is a lot. It is a lot when you really think about it. It's not like I was doing conventions or anything, but honestly, I think conventions are a lame way to learn. I would want to learn at a convention. That's too corporate for me. Playing board games at a convention is way too corporate for me. It feels corporate. It feels like McDonald's. The McDonald's are playing playing board games, sorry. Or role-playing games too, I guess. They do that too. Explaining how Robo Rally works is pretty much my thing, sure. I had to teach a lot of board games. Because here's the thing for me, right? My board games, my friends like D&D, 3.5, and that was it. That's all they liked. And I clearly like more than that, right? Like my interests are not that contained. What's that, Oni? That's a lot of guan. Yeah, I was, rolling my eyes at that. So, I wanted to play like Shadowrun, so I had to buy the Shadowrun book. I had to learn Shadowrun and teach my friends Shadowrun. Board games, I was the first person that got into board games. They used to be into card games originally only. And of course it was Magic originally. And then we got into Marvel Versus, which I wanted to get into too. But they quickly outpaced me in buying shit. You know what I mean? Like they would buy booster boxes immediately and stuff, and I would just have like a couple decks, and they would always really get into whatever thing and buying a bunch of it, and it would dwarf me really quickly. So, and then they're like, yeah, you can use some cards if you want. It's like, yeah, okay, great. But that kind of thing made me really kind of dislike paper card games. Because they really aren't balanced. And it's kind of intentional. Like Garfield said that it was intentional that way. Kind of a weird thing. Lucky me, we didn't start with D&D, we started with Vampire Dark Ages. That's a bizarre one to start with. I don't know what the target numbers are in that game. I know some of them they're different. Some they're 7, but some they're like 6. Some it starts at 6. Wait, is that true? It's some different. Sometimes some of them have a different target number. Something like that. I don't remember which ones they were that had different ones though. I know some races in different things can do it. Can make the target number change. The Sidorals in Exalted could lower them. Which is pretty bizarre. I think in New World of Darkness versus Old World of Darkness they changed the target number. I think. That was pretty normal for most things. Yeah, some things changed though. Some of the editions had like a different target number. I'd explain that one, but we caught on quick to others, sure. I had 2 friends in high school that had jobs and would buy boxes, yeah. It makes it kind of unfun a little bit. The other thing that made it unfun is because 2 of my friends were like brothers. And the one brother would always like look out for the other one. And the other one would just kind of like do whatever. But it basically made it so like they were always teaming up like whatever game we were playing. And that would make things lame kind of too. Because, we play board games and card games. I think we're ready to start the stream. When you play board games and card games, they're not balanced for that. They're balanced for everybody playing by themselves. For their best interest, So, stuff like that. Stuff like that would fuck it up. And then, wouldn't really work. It would ruin all kinds of games. And in a way that's like, you can't really even explain it either, because it's like, okay, but... Yeah, I don't know. They're still my friends though, but like... it made playing games always a little lame. Let's see, face? Is that... How come face didn't turn on? Did I fuck something up? I must have fucked something up with the sources, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I can't turn off the chat. Okay, fuck. What does that mean? What could be wrong with that? Wait, I can change scene though, right? Yeah, but I can't change... If I push the face on, or the chat on and off, that's not working. What else is a thing? What else is a thing? The soundboard?
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
Soundboard works. Interrupted the music though. Well, let's put on the Jinguji music anyway. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome. Start over. We have Mega 10. I gotta fix the stream apparently, but give me a minute. Maybe that's just a source issue? What would that be? Okay. Now, I'm gonna figure this out real quick. So in this scene, there is power buttons for the face. Where is that power button? What source does it say? Is this it? Wait, what if it's the... What if it's not that one? Yoko? Yeah, let's check Yoko. Can you smile? Yoko can't smile, that's the problem. Hold on. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I'm bumping things. Okay, Yoko, can you smile? No? Okay, hold on, guys. Okay, if the launch pad isn't working, is that the right one? Yoko should be smiling. If I unplugged it and plugged it back, you won't have to do then if that doesn't work. Reset boom, reset boom. Hold on. I might have to reset boom and the visualizer though. Nice, okay. So that means face. Okay, good. But wait, the chat's still not disappearing. What's up with that? That just broke, I guess. Okay, but I can turn face on and off, right? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Is chat busted, by the way? How come everybody died already? And I knocked over... Too bad Raya's not here. She would love that. Okay, not that she would be this early anyway. Is chat really broken? Oh, I'm getting a... Oh, nice. I got some kick management. Can you share your broadcasting schedule with me on Discord? I enjoy your recent stream, but I couldn't find your schedule on your channel. I'm currently at work. Here's my Discord username. Magret12. Should I message Magret12, guys? There we go. You know, that's what I was thinking, Gio, and whoever else is kick management, yeah. Whoever else is here, guys. Maybe I should play like a VOD or something on my break instead of actually turning the stream off. Why? Because like we get to like, sometimes we get to like 20 viewers or something before I turn it off, and then I turn it off and then we gotta start over again. We gotta start over again. Wouldn't it make more sense to put on a VOD or something? See Raya. Well, how am I supposed to see that? How am I supposed to see that? What advice are you giving me right now? See how? With my eyeballs? Thank you. What's up, Lurk? Okay, so what else do I have to fix? I had to make chat disappear again, because that's not working. Let me actually fix that. Oh, I remember I tried and I fucked things up even worse. How come chat's supposed to turn on and off with one of these buttons, but I... Oh, you know what? Maybe I Neutralize something? Whoa, she's small. You can make her small? Okay. There's this translate here. I turn that off and then she's over here. That's not right. Okay. Now that has a power on it though. Which is, I think, the one I actually would use, I would think. Right? Why is she small now too? Huh? What am I doing? Oh, because I fucked up the scale here. Hold on. I guess. Before... Okay, stop fiddling with things. Okay. Wait, it's supposed to be off, I see. So this is the power, right? What about the face, by the way? Oh, there we go. Okay, so that power... I need to change the source. Start. Oh, I gotta turn on the stupid head tracking. The only downside about the head tracking is it's always sending signals. Use. Okay, visualizer's not going to respond for a second. It's going to look frozen while it updates the MIDI. We're good? I didn't actually set the thing. Okay. Use. There we go. Working again. Okay, I turn the face tracking back on. Okay. Now, guys, in Megami Tensei 2, what are we currently doing? We're going to the Forest of Illusion, the Lost Forest. Why? I don't know. We brought back Inazumi already, Inazami, and she gave us her cloak. We've got Inazami's cloak. Pretty sick. We had to... What do we have to do? Give her a thread in the first one, which I did. I went back and did. Now we can walk through any kind of poison thing. No problem. No problem. No problem at all. You know what else I saw? Speaking of streaming stuff and Kick and whatever. Kick is making an outreach to guess what region? Guess what region Kick is making an outreach to? Guess what region? They think they're gonna make a some headway in. You get one guess. What's that saying? We've been through a lot. We meet up at the Del Taco convention. Del Taco convention? The Del Taco convention? They ran to each other again at Oatmeal Bath Lovers and yeah. Okay, anonymous, he says. There's nothing anonymous about that I like oatmeal baths. There's nothing anonymous about that at all. Then we lost my ex-wife in the woods while hunting. It happens. It happens. I guess what I'm trying to say is I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you too, Sam. Sure, I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought. What's up, man? What are you up to? And every man of culture in this chat. I appreciate the thought. And I appreciate the extending it to people in chat, too. Because there are cool people. There are cool people hanging out here. There's some cool... I like to take pride in how many cool people we have that come by. That's a fair amount of them, right? Fair amount of cool people. There's not that many weirdos, honestly. All things considered. There's a couple, though. Doctor, he's here, right? Bruce Doctor's here. Right here. I know of at least one of them. Right there. I've been having fun. Looking at the Ghibli style pictures. Sure. Oh yeah, I saw that a little bit of people are doing that. That is cool. It is very cool. I remember seeing like some kind of weird Ghibli animation somebody did with AI, and they were like, he would be so pissed off. He did hate the one robot thing when they showed it to him. You ever see that? Where those AI guys showed him like some weird freakish animation thing. It was like a skeleton flopping around, and he said it's like an abomination to life or something. It was pretty funny. It was fucked up. That shit is so funny. Politics means everything's getting ghibli-fied, yeah. Yeah, that is funny. I am green eggs and ham. That's something, yeah. Yeah. You are something, alright, bro. You are something, alright. Tonight, again, we have Megami Tensei 2 on the SNES. Well, it's really Kyūyaku Megami Tensei, right? Which is 1 and 2, put together, remade a little bit. Did you guys know remasters, game remasters, there were a fair amount of them on, like, the SNES, on the Super Famicom. Right? You guys know about that? Like, there was Metal Max. There was the Metal Max remaster. There was this one we're playing now. There were a couple other ones, I think. A couple other NES games remade. Smoke a bong? I don't plan on doing that. You know what I mean? Evolution is evolution? No, I agree. AI will always be based on shit that humans first created. True. It's still... The thing is, like... I mean, it's a tool. People at some point will accept that and, like... And that's when shit will really take off, hopefully. Is when... I mean, it's taking off now already, but you know what I mean? Like... People will eventually get it's a tool and not a like trying to kill you competitor thing. Someday they will get that. Eventually people will accept this. When they do, the problem is communists are... You know what's crazy? What's crazy is AI is like the means of production being given to anyone, and yet communists hate it. That's the thing. That's how you know communists are so full of shit. AI is the means of production being given to everyone, and they hate it. They're like, wait a second, no. Keep the means of production monopolized by artists. What are you doing? Wait a second, what? What do you guys stand for again? Doesn't make sense. Are you sure that makes sense, communists? They don't even care. They don't care, it clearly doesn't make sense. Listen, it's time to get that XL bong out and blast. Okay, here, Cabron. What I do for you is I hit a joint real quick. I'm not getting no bong. But I have a joint here. And I will light it up for you real quick. Okay? That's what I can offer you. I mean, of course they don't see or acknowledge their own hypocrisy. Of course not, right? Of course not. There's soda in this? What? Okay, if I explode, my bad. If I explode, my bad. I'm fine. I'm fine, I didn't explode. Yeah, of course not, right? Because, I mean, I've brought this up too when people are going on at me about AI stuff. What about disabled people, bro? Like, how come that isn't even in the conversation? When it's in every other conversation. Ableism, blah, 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 blah. Right? Like, any other conversation with communists, they're like, think about people that can't do this or can't do that, you bigot. And it's like, okay, well, think about people that can't do art. Oh, now you don't say anything? What about those people? What about people that don't have hands? Huh? They don't have hands. Let them talk to the robot. They don't have hands. Let them make some art, bro. They don't have hands. Let them make art with a robot. Jesus. Joints suck. That's all you get. Do you know the word? Huh? Okay, let me get this game loaded. Let me get this game up. Let's see. Hold on, I have it almost ready, guys. I'm almost on top of things today. Almost on top of things. Am I really? I'm almost. Joints suck, he says. Joints are cool, bro. Okay? Joints are cool. You suck. Anybody try telling you that today? Okay. Anybody try saying that? Maybe it's you. Where is... Okay, I need to open my other copy of OBS real quick. Doesn't make a noise at me. Okay, this should work, I think. Okay, screen, appear. Take two. Appear. Okay, appear. Nope. That didn't work out, did it? Alright. Kinguji music? Come on, help me out here. Okay, take three. Worked. Worked. It worked. Worked. It worked. It worked. I already had the game open. I think I just reset it though. Hold on. What did I do? I made a sylph. We apparently need a sylph. Is what the book is telling me. To get some kind of knight in this forest. Joints are for amateurs who don't own bongs. Who says you? You don't own none of these things. How are you even talking? How are you even talking? You don't even smoke nothing. How am I gonna listen to you, sir? One time, you went outside on a foggy day, on a smoggy day, and started coughing, right? And then you're gonna start telling me, you go out on a smoggy day and go, and now you telling me? You telling me? Okay, Mr. Smog. A MILF? No. That's everybody dying in Japan there. In 1990X, humanity's history is over. The time goes on. Time keeps going though. It specifies that humanity's history is over. What's our new history? Demon nuke history? I like the imagery, like with the background and stuff, right? It's pretty sick. I think we have to go... Let me show you guys. I got a sylph now. Oh, I also got an old man. I got old Santa. He's apparently one of the Dukes of Hell. This Agares guy. I forgot his real name was. But he's a Duke of Hell, apparently. He's a Duke of Hell. We could make a Jack Frost, but I don't want to get rid of him. This sylph here. This is what we had to make. We had to make her... Why? Because there's some knight in the forest, according to the Wikipedia, that if we have her, will join us. And if we fuse them together, then they'll make a super demon of some type. I gotta put her in the party too. Because in the Forest of Illusion, who's the weakest? Lakshmi? Maybe Cerberus. Oh, you can't use your computer. You can't summon anyone in there. Sylph is super weak. Hopefully she doesn't die. We didn't have a res either, I don't think. Can girl res? We never got a res skill. Oh, we did. We did. This one. Sama Recalm. Recalm regular is res. I think it's like a full heal res, maybe? I don't know. I don't know why it's... Re-heal everybody? I don't know. I don't know what's special about this one. As opposed to the normal one. But it's 16 mana, holy moly. We do a res now. Know what I mean? No. No, I don't. I bought all the good gear. All we gotta do now is go to the forest, I think. Let's go to the healing place first. We got Inazami's garb also. Oh, you 2 cents of that? All I did was name a date. Does that have a 9 in that? Huh? Start with a 9. I just realized the RAM that's in my dual channel slots in 1946. 1946, you said? I just realized the RAM that's in my dual channel slots and my computer. Is that Mikey? And my computer are actually slower than the RAM that came in the computer. I must be a complete retard. What? It's slower. In your dual channel. Why are you mentioning the dual channel part? That's not, from what I'm piecing together, that's not relevant to the story, right? We gotta go back to the bus stop so we can go to the Forest of Illusion. The Lost Forest. The Forest of Being Lost. Right, the dual, what's important about the dual channel part? God damn, you can't say. You can't mention the thing from the Oppenheimer with the plane. Oh, uh-huh. Batman? You're not allowed to say anything about it? That's fucked up. It's fucked up. That is kind of fucked up, actually. I was saying, at some point I want to have like an IRC chat and have that on the side. Someday I do. I've had that plan ever since I thought Kick, I planned to leave Kick. But, first we need to grow on YouTube enough that that's viable to do, you know? Because right now it's a bad idea. But later on it will be. Why can't you just turn Automon off? I did turn off. This is no settings. This is no settings. It's off, bro. Imagine if it was on. How much would it turn? How much would it get rid of if it was on, bro? Imagine that. Oh, not crypto or anything, no. Why are you saying her stupid ass name? I've told you, you son of a bitch, to never mention her name in my chat from you, ever. That never stopped. What's wrong with you? You, the individual you, Mirai, never mention her name in chat. There's never anything good that comes from you. Oh, we're not supposed to be over here. I don't know what I'm doing. There's never anything good that comes from you mentioning your name, okay? You have a history of being obsessed and talking about that woman for hours on end, okay? You, if she was in chat and talking or something, that would be one thing, okay? But she's not, right? She don't even exist in the chat. So you shouldn't be saying her name. Get him out of here. I'm about to. Why is Mirai here? Good question. Is me? Yes, that's Mirai. Yes, yes. Are you ever going to play Persona 5? Probably not. Why? Okay, let's see. Girls got 35, almost everything. Gotta give her. Life? Look at her stats. She's crazy. It's not a matter of retro or not retro. Not even on the table for the question. It's not because Persona 5 is new that I wouldn't play it. I mean, that I don't really want to play it. There are new games I would play. But not that one. I played it a little bit in my free time years ago when it first came out. It's stylish and cool, but I don't know, it didn't really grab me. Go to back to the bus stop. I'm gonna salt Mirai. Salt the snail. Yeah. Understandable, honestly. Okay, we gotta go to... Here's the thing. I don't remember this island either. But I don't think we have to go there. This one. The Illusion Forest. What do they call it in Zelda? I get these games confused with the 3D games in the Persona series. What is he saying? What is he saying? Which way do I... Okay, hold on. This is a forest? Doesn't look like a forest, does it? Maroon. Can we talk to this thing? He doesn't want to talk. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Bad idea. This thing doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack it then. Which this is Lakshmi? Healing stuff. And there is Seduce too. Oh, we have two people with Mediyama. That's the Sphinx, I see. But now, what does a Demon of Hell have? Maharagion. I think that should hit everyone. Haroon Dog is a debuff. Do this. Damn, girl hit for 270 damage. You see that? Girl did that. I might want to try to get girl a better weapon. I don't think so. I think I'd have to go back to the last place to do that. I think her weapon's fine. I only own the PSP one. The PSP games, you mean? The Persona 1 and 2? Persona 1 and 2 are similar games to this one, to these early ones. That's back when the games were still had in the creative direction of like the weirdos. The guys that would like take pictures of themselves smoking in a leather jacket, you know, those guys. They Persona stopped being ran by those guys and started being ran by, you know, not cool people like that. That's cure paralysis. There we go. Got ran by losers and posers. Ah, they're dead. I have to res them. Wait, I can't use a computer. I can't let him die. Oh. I think I still can here, but when we get into the forest, I gotta be smarter about fighting these things. Because otherwise I'm gonna be in serious trouble. We can do one res, right? That's fine, but after this, I'm gonna have to be really careful. Don't fuck around and be lazy into fighting. I have to be smart. P3P. Why would that be the one you mean? Persona 1 and 2 are on PSP. Why would you mean that one out of all the ones? Never makes any sense. Okay. Okay, bring self back, right? But then we can't use, we can use the computer here, but when we go in, we can't. We need the self. There you go. Some decensor actor removed his sunglasses from Hitler. The game got remade on PSP though. It's not just, it got remade on PSP. There's a PSP version of the game. It's not just the PlayStation version. Okay. So where actually is the forest? Is it down there? No, not this fucking guy. I'm gonna run away. I failed. Okay. Let's pretend you didn't see this. Okay. What am I gonna do? What's good against him? I think swords are pretty good, right? What magic's good? Try to seduce him? Try to seduce him, see how that works. Is the PSP one both games? Well, they have both games. They have one and they have two. And then they have two, too. In Japanese, yes. You mean both parts of two? They have them in Japanese. In English, they didn't translate one of them, I think, but there's like a fan patch to use the what is I think, to use the PlayStation one, but There's a couple parts that I think they would have had to do with the what's his name, Tetsuya. There's these scenes where he's like buying an apartment, and those are not in the original. There's like he's like talking to some rental lady, like some rental agent lady, and real estate agent lady, and renting an apartment. They're very engaging scenes. They're all right. I'm picking on them, but they're all right. Like they are interesting to see what he was doing, but like they really are him like negotiating with talking with the rental lady about the place. Because he didn't know where he was at the time, like how he existed. There's a Persona 1 port too. Yes. Oh, yes. I got shit from some random weeb for playing that instead without playing the not these fucking dogs again. Without the apparently there's like a patch to fix the soundtrack, so it's like the original one. And I wasn't using it, so some weeb came in and said, "For the love of God, use the whatever patch." And I was like, Jesus Christ, do you know if it works? While I'm looking it up to see if I want to do it. I go, do you know if it works with the Japanese one? And this fucking weeb says, I don't know, most Japanese players just play the PlayStation game. It's like, what? The fuck? How would you ever know that, weeb? Like, weebs are the fucking worst. That was the first time we did the series called Convince Me to Play, and they convinced me not to play Persona 1 right there. I was like, fuck no. Fuck no, bro. We're playing, oh my god, we're playing this for one day. Persona 1 had an equal chance of being the game we're playing right now, but that fucking weeb made it so I was not interested. Son of a bitch. Remembering that guy again. Like, I know if I played Persona 1, I'd just get person after person like that. Just autistic, weird weebery, one after the other. Yeah, it's all J-pop in the port, sure. That song drives you crazy after a while, the main battle thing. I don't know, maybe. I don't think I really go crazy for music like that. I usually start tuning it out if it really bugs me. You know, like it's whatever. But I can see how that would bother some people. But I don't think I generally have that issue. There are sometimes I've had it, right? Where it's like I've got crazy by some kind of song. But it's usually one that bothers me to begin with. Not just like grates on me. It usually immediately bothers me. If it's going to bother me long term. Okay, Hanja. Well, talk to this thing. Can we capture it? What do you want? Oh, we can. Put our weapons away. You're naive, I see. Let's smile at it. You have a cute face. Let's offer it something. 1600? No problem. Nice. He'll fight with me. Easy. Easy. So in here, can I not use my computer? Yeah, you can't. Okay. So, I should look at the map then. Hold on. If we gotta stumble through here, I'm gonna look at the map. If I can't use my computer, that's fucking wild. Okay. There's a treasure that's magic essence. I don't think we need that really. It just restores mana. It's nice to have, but we don't need it. I just use the normal music too though, yeah. I didn't bother patching it just because it has lyrics, I guess. Yeah, it's because they're trademarked, yeah. The lyrics and stuff. So you just hear the first chorus 900 times of beating trash mobs. Yeah. If the person came in and wasn't like so weird about it, I would have done it happily, you know? Like, their advice wasn't horrible advice to try the patch, but their delivery was such that it made me not want to play the game. You know? Like, why can't we just be kind of normal? Like, I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, I'm looking at the map. Let's see. There's only 3 map zones, it looks like. Oh. There's a Sword Knight sealed on the 3rd floor, looks like. I guess it's not the 3rd floor, it says L. H. It says H, then it says I. What the hell? Then it says L. The hell? Here, I'm gonna show you guys. You can see what I'm saying. What I'm seeing. He was autistic, yeah. Persona is like Yakuza, it draws a lot of people who don't know anything. That's true. It draws in... Yeah, it draws in those like weird, like the I don't just keep calling them weebs, but like the annoying ones. Draws in the annoying ones. Start with like 4 or 5. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I think so. 3 wasn't really as bad, like in its time. Nowadays, people that played 3, it's not. They're probably like that too. But I agree. In actual like chronology, it started around 4. Okay, so what the hell these H's mean? Yeah, use your comp. Okay. That's fine. But what do these H's mean? What does this map mean? Okay, and then there's one like this here, too. What do these mean? And then L. I want to go to the star there on that one. Okay, so this is the map. Okay. Say anything here? Heroine. Uh-huh. The sword knight sealed away. To get rid of him, break his seal, we need a sylph in our party, which we have. We do. Fandom. They want to be a fandom. Yeah, I've been talking about that recently, actually, Cabron, with people, because there's been people that have been newer people to the stream that like left a fandom, or like, you know, and for me, it's like I was never into that shit. Like, the fandom thing on its face disgusts me. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, just because we like the same game or some kind of community? No, most certainly not. There's no way for me to know we have anything in common from the fact that we like the same game. It's plausible, but it's more normal to like have friends and then convince your friends to play games, I find. Okay, and then talk to them about it or read a book or whatever. The fandom stuff is really weird. And yeah, you're right. That's a good thing to point out about it, yeah. Like their personality. Yeah, it's because, I think you're right. It's because, my theory is, hey Parn, welcome. It's the people that are like, that they just don't have a personality, right? They're just like, okay, so society trains everybody, like, look for consensus and blah blah blah, and some people don't really have personality, they don't really have self-esteem, and so they just latch on to whatever fucking thing, whether it be some kind of, you know, identity label or the game they like. But it's like, none of that's your identity though. It's stupid. Just enjoy the game. Play it, enjoy it, move on with your life. Do something else after that. Don't join a fandom and talk about the game for the rest of your life. That's insane. That's bizarre. It's weird. Just, you know, integrate the game into that you played it, right? Like, and move on, do something else. Read your map face. I'm trying. It's confusing. I don't know what these H's mean. Pardon? What the H's mean. But yeah, it's the same type of people. They post shit like Yasuke is best boy, it must be protected, and she... Right, they do like pairing and shit like that, yeah. Is Yasuke a character in the thing? But yeah, they do pairing and all this other shit. Well, it's the same communist idea of community, right? If you're in any kind of community, this is the case I make to people. If you're in any kind of community, and it's not opt-in, then it's not a community. It's just like people using power. Like, it has to be opt-in. Don't ever put yourself in some kind of community or agree to be part of one where it's not opt-in, because then they can apply unlimited leverage against you because you're just a member of the community. You can't say no, stop, because you can't opt out. It's a broken model. It's a broken model. Okay. Fuck, okay. Open the map? Can I open the map? No. Because the map would be the computer. Okay, great. We use this one, the spell version? Yeah, we have the spell version. Okay. So that's a square in the middle. That's not even on the map. That thing's not even on the map. That square is not even on the map. So the map's different here or something? Just wander around, I guess? Yosuke is the best friend of 4, isn't he? He might be. I don't really remember. It's good for the companies too, because you have a built-in defense against people saying the new game is shit or whatever. No, yeah. It's great for the corpos, yeah. Definitely. They love it. Yeah, they love it. yeah, they do. And also, like, people that'll pre-order whatever stupid junk, too. Yeah, they love that shit. Because they can't walk away from it. Yeah, it's sad, too, right? The people, like... And then they buy all the stupid, like, Funko Pops and action figures for the thing. Right? Or, like, little models and... Yeah, man. It's really bizarre. And all people really need to do is just, like... I don't know, grow up a little bit where you let go of a thing, right? Because you're pointing out right there, it's letting go. Well, they can't walk away from it. But it's normal to experience something, be done with it like it has an ending, and move on to something else. But people aren't doing that. Like, it's just a normal part of life, right? Like, you find something you like a cycle of life and death a little bit. You find something you like, you experience it, you read it, you play it, whatever, for all it's worth, and then you're done with it. And then you move on, you have to find something else to enjoy. Or to you know, it's a cycle of life a little bit. But they don't partake in that part of life, that like where you have to give it up. You have to give up your toys. And I think that's unhealthy. Like, you have the pirate ship Yakuza games now, fandoms will say it's totally on brand and normal. Yeah, because they can't walk away from it. I can just walk away and say it's not for me anymore. Yeah, exactly. But I think that's because of the way, like, how different stuff was then versus now. But I'm with you. Yeah, you should be able to do that. Right? Like, you definitely should be. That's the healthier way to do it. And the same reason people get obsessed with canon, bro. Like, I was talking to somebody the other day about that. How people go, it's canon. Canon doesn't mean anything, bro. Canon means what the corporate overlords approved of. Who fucking cares? Canon's the same shit. I mean, it's like, it's part of the same problem. Canon. Who fucking cares? Like, what does it even mean? Oh no, the company doesn't like the other story, or they do like this story? Who cares? Like, it kind of means something a little bit when you're talking about the actual author, right? What they like or don't like or whatever. But even then, it's still up to you to, like nothing they say means definitively anything. Oh, did we come in this way? Oh no, good. Dream Kiss. It's a Dreamcast. Nothing they say, even the creator, really means anything though, you know? Like, it's still up to you to... Like, if they say, oh, like, I don't count this, but you like that story, you're still gonna kind of count it. Right? Like, let's say Dragon Ball. Let's say Toriyama said, like, I don't consider Dr. Slump in the Dragon Ball world or something. It's still up to you. It's not like, I don't know, man. People just give up their power to some outside authority and they're happy to do it. Bizarre. Everybody's falling asleep there. They don't have the confidence, I think, man. I think that's it. It's lack of confidence. To just say, no. No, man. No, I don't buy it. These flowers are gonna kill us. I'm gonna die to Dreamcast. Star Wars EU isn't canon anymore. Yeah, but Star Wars has been pretty dead. It was kind of cool that you had them, but even that, like, canon's still a silly word, kind of. But even that's probably the best example of it, though, Lex, where it was not really like a bad thing to consider the books and stuff, the expanded universe. It was cool, kind of, right? Because you had like all the comics and things. But then it still wasn't really, because like any movie could just like ignore something, and then, you know, and then what? Then it's not canon, is it? All it took is like somebody working, like the movie not being aware of something. Look at everybody's status right now, and it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't actually make it exist in the universe. So there are definitely times that happened where things overwrote EU stuff. Bro, everybody's paralyzed. It only matters in terms of like official works and fandom to delineate between the two. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. But sure. But even then, it's not really like, you know, a fan work is a fan work. Okay, we gotta unparalyze these people. How'd everybody get paralyzed, bro? Do I even have a way to cure them? No. Okay. Was it gonna wear off? Does paralyzed wear off? If I did walk around, will paralyzed go away? There's a town. I know there's a town down here. This succubus, run away. Always run away. But like with the Star Wars EU, it's like you say, you read it and you experienced it. Yeah. It's not diminished in any way because Disney says so. I agree. Disney bought the rights to Power Rangers again. They lost too much money with Star Wars, so now they have to go after another dead franchise full of neckbeards and transgenders. That's one way to look at it. Power Rangers had that comic that's kind of popular, right? That was IDW. It's like one of their only fucking things that are like making money. Am I wrong on this? Is it IDW? Anybody know? It's like one of their only books that make money. Boom Studios. Boom Studios, I think. Let me see. Boom Studios, sorry. I think that's it. I'm looking. Boom Studios had agreed to acquire Boom Studios from the Walt Disney Company. It was reported in 2024 that Penguin Random House had agreed to acquire Boom Studios. So do they own it now from Disney in its Random House division? Okay. So what Power Rangers were kind of like the comics are under Disney apparently for like the past. Then how did they get the rights to Power Rangers to do that comics in the first place? Because apparently, let's see, the Walt. Okay, so 20th Century Fox in 2017 bought a minority stake. Then the Walt Disney Company inherited the stake when Disney acquired 21st Century Fox's assets in 2019. And so Disney partially owned it, and now is the main people publishing Power Rangers. The Power Rangers book was published from... It's still published, I'm pretty sure. from 2016 to 2022. Well, I think it goes beyond that, but that's what that thing's saying. What does that mean? Moved to Hasbro. Hasbro owns them. Hasbro is selling... I don't know if you're right on this. Hasbro sold Power Rangers to Disney. I don't see proof of this. Doesn't seem true. Hasbro's a big company. Would they need to sell it? I don't know about this. Super hentai? How come the chat's not cut up? Let me see. There you go. Gay Star Wars is canon. Craig is right. Canon doesn't matter when you can make it whatever you want and pull stuff out of your butt. Well, it didn't matter in the first place, I'm saying. It never mattered. I feel like if you like Power Rangers, why don't you just go watch the Super Sentai? I agree, but the comics were cool, people said. Like, I can see why you'd want to watch the actual, like, storylines. Like, if it was well done, right? Continuation of the storylines you liked, then why wouldn't you like it? Like, it did seem cool for that. Like, he had the White Ranger guy. I think there's, like, it was, like, an evil version of him from another reality. It's called, like something, like, Dimension Shattered or something. Seemed kind of cool. If I was into that, I would have read it. But I agree with you too that, like, if you're in that kind of general area of liking stuff, why wouldn't you check it out? Why would you check out Kamen Rider and stuff too then? Yeah. But nonetheless, I get why the Power Rangers comic did well. Shattered Grid it was called. The story was called Shattered Grid. Shattered Grid. Yeah, I don't know. I heard good things about it, but I didn't read it because I don't know. I don't care about Power Rangers enough to. So. I don't personally. I don't really care about Super Sentai either, though. I like Kamen Rider. I don't like Super Sentai really. I haven't found a show that I like, anyways. I've watched a couple, trying to find one. I haven't done it yet. Okay, this is Sleepy Village. They're losing money, but won't use any of other seasons for toys or nostalgia. They just keep rehashing the same old crap over and over and over. Why do you say that? Well, the comic... Are we talking about the same thing? The comic was a new story. Afra Roro. Huh? What the fuck is this animal talking like? Okay. Afra Roro. Okay. What the fuck is that weird freak saying? Sorry, I'm not Carl. I don't call him a freak. What is that thing saying? Sword Knight is apparently really strong and manly. Ah, okay. Every girl he sees, he immediately falls in love with them. Right, he's trapped in a crystal. That's why he falls for Sylph, okay. Okay. So he falls in love with Sylph, and then he wants to join us. That's what the book is saying, right? Okay. Well, we can save. We can save. I guess I will. I mean, at least then I don't have to go through that dungeon again to get here. Did I save though? Hasbro lost a lot of money for doing all those movie adaptations and nobody watching them, so they film adaptations. Yeah, I don't know. Don't you think people should read more? I feel like people should read more, bro. I feel like it's everyone's own fault. Everyone's like, movies suck, TV shows sucks, but no one's stopping people from reading. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's like, boo-hoo this sucks, boo-hoo that sucks. But anyone could read. all they want. I don't know, man. 4 and 7. It's like people hate the idea of reading so much. They'd rather complain at the company forever. This company or that company and be obsessed with them. Just read a book. There's lots of good books. Just read a book. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at here in the fusion thing. No, that really matters right now. There's a men's store. Welcome. We have nice guy goods. Okay, wonderful. Perfect for the nice guy. Macho boy. See that up there? Macho boy. The Americanized version. Well, Power Rangers is... What's the point of saying Americanized version? What's up, Draco? What's up, Jug? What's the point of saying Americanized Power Rangers? There's no... I'm going crazy. Yakut. Yakut armor? What does that mean? Etorajama. What is that? Etorajama. Am I saying gibberish? Yakuto. Yakuto armor. I don't know what that means, bro. It's gotta be a reference to something. Yakuto helm. Gloves. Blue. What? Lucifer's claw. But there's also the Yakuto arm. Can I look this up? Maybe, hold on. Gotta be a reference to something, right? Might not be easy to look up, though. Bro, you sound like you lost hope when the original movie came out in '95. Sure, man. I watched the original movie. I liked it, kinda, right? Double trouble, whatever. But I ended up liking Kamen Rider way more than Power Rangers. I ended up liking Kamen Rider a lot more. I think Kamen Rider is a cooler series. I don't know anybody who reads Boom Studios. Well, I'm not even just saying just that. I'm saying I do know it. People did read it, man. It was pretty popular. I don't know, for like relative to individual comic sales, it was popular. You can't go by if you know somebody. Just like, you know, you gotta go off something real. Now I'm not saying it was super popular, but it was enough to inspire like there were like 3 titles. Do you know you have 50? It had 183 issues, bro, and it had multiple spin-offs. It had like Go Power Rangers. There was like multiple ones. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Go Power Rangers. They couldn't have been doing that if they weren't selling, bro. They could have been doing that if they weren't selling. See, there was Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Volume 1, Saban's Go Power Rangers, and there was Mighty Morphin, then Power Rangers, and those were separate books. This is crazy shit, man, for a book to do. Now, this is 2016 to 2020, so you have 2 series running at any point in time. You had Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and Go Power Rangers running at the same time-ish. The 2016, 2017, 2020. And 2020 on 2022, looks like you had Mighty Morphin and Power Rangers. And then 2022, 2024, you had Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Volume 2. So they might have been losing sales at that point. But still, they were able to still have an ongoing. And then Power Rangers Prime, they rebooted it again. Now again, it's possible they did lose some sales somewhere in there, but acting like the fucking thing wasn't doing any sales is ridiculous. And then they had all these spin-offs too. You had Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Pink 1 through 6, Justice League Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers Draken New Dawn, I don't know what that means, Power Rangers Universe, Godzilla vs. Power Rangers, you don't know that one? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Ranger Academy. These don't just, like, you gotta make sales to have these things. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers The Return. Godzilla vs. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers 2. And there's a bunch of one-shots too. So, somebody's buying these, man. Somebody's buying these. I used to read manga for the free Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They would be kicking up. Yeah. You know, kicking up dust. You know, kicking up dust. There was, Cabron. I can link a YouTube video which you can watch part of. You can skim the start of if you want to. Let me see if I can find it here. It will explain everything if you're really curious. Where is it? This one. It's in the intro to with this 11 days ago. 11 days ago. This YouTube right here. If you're curious. It's in after you skip ahead to what I'm talking about, kick, and then they explain it. Because after the first series of Power Rangers, they ran out of Zoo Ranger. Oh my god. The FBI disclosed several documents. Okay, come on, man. That astral projection is real under the pyramid. Okay. Like a good goy. Oh my god. Bro, you're too easily influenced by opinions of people online. Don't worry about none of this, bro. Don't worry about none of this. Don't worry about none of this. None of this is important, okay? Don't. You're wasting your time. What's this Yakuto thing again? Yakuto legs. Did I ever figure that out? And I was looking it up and then I read a bunch of stupid shit about Power Rangers? I don't know how that happened. Okay. I don't know. Can we afford any of this? No, no, no. It's way out of my price range. Look at that. Even the cheapest thing is 95,000. When I'm using the microphone, well, turn it off. Okay. Do we save? Do we heal? We're fine. I can't afford that equipment yet. You meatball? I'm the meatball? Okay, so we know he's trapped in ice. We heard that. But where's the save one? Is it this one then? Yeah, nice, okay. You're like talking to two streams at once, Miwei. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Either one makes sense. Oh no, it's poppies! An overwhelming, after we're walking, a sleep demon attacks us and we can't walk anymore. What do you mean a sleep demon? They're poppies. Tired. Poppies. ZZZ. Look at that. That's funny. Cramp. Before you realize it, girl got taken away. What, by flying monkeys? Ho ho ho. While you sleep, I'm taking this. We took the girl? Look, even if you come after me like that, you're done for. I'm taking this girl. Bye. I gotta save girl. We just went out. There's a field of poppies. Go to Astral's castle. Yeah, I guess so. Hold on though. You feel like you can hear a girl screaming. That's wild. Okay, I need to summon a demon first. I can't summon anymore? Okay. That's crazy. We can hear her screaming for help. Uh-huh. Alright, let's save her. Girl got stolen? Yeah. I don't have access to YouTube, Geo. I think Geo just means that you are being ridiculous. Like you're talking about multiple things. You're talking about like Goyams or whatever, right? And then you're talking about then you give me 2 paragraphs about Power Rangers, right? Is I think what we're talking about. Okay, so Astroth's Castle. Wait a second. Wait a second. We have to go back to the cave to free the night guy. Okay, hold on. Can I rewind far enough back before I went in here? Can I leave? We have to go... No. You can hear her crying. I understand. We have to go find the guy first. Then we get rid of Sylph too. We have to fuse them together, I think. Or we should fuse them together. Because you make a really strong thing, it says. But, we have to find the night guy first. Find the night guy first. He's supposed to be in one of these caves. Either this one or that one. Okay. Oh, great. You can't see anything in this one. Okay. How will I know if it's the right one? We can't even see anything or use our map? Oh, but look, the number went down. Okay. Can't even use our map, bro. We don't girl either. Well, the character was named Girl. Yeah. Let's be honest, Geo, there's no girls. What do you mean, let's be honest? What does that mean? You be honest with yourself and yourself only. Let's run away from this Dreamcast. You shouldn't be talking about girls, let's be honest there. Okay. You, specifically. Was the girl carrying the map or something? No. There's electromagnetic interference in the cave of in the forest of illusion, they call it, or the lost forest. It's the same thing they call the one in Zelda, whatever that is. Same thing. The lost forest. You can't use electronic devices. Exit? Where does this go? I gotta find the one with the night in it. And I don't know how we're supposed to do that. Oh, I can open the map on this one. Forest A. Oh, I thought you were talking about a real person, Geo, my bad. Even if it was a real person, there's not no girls. You shut up. You maybe repulse girls. You make it harder. Allowing you to stay increases the chance of girls leaving. True. But that's why you should shut the hell up. Once in a while. Huh? Yeah, you repulse them. Oh my god. Yeah, as long as we let you stay, we're decreasing the chance of them staying. Sure, that's true. But then shut up for 2 seconds. There's some girl that you don't know here. Wait a second, are you ass? What luck? I wanted to meet the savior. I came all the way from Tokyo to meet you. Imagine meeting you here. What the hell? Will you take me with you? Yeah, I guess. We just got a replacement woman. Oh, sorry. If you have demons like that, I can't go with you. Sorry, too bad. Bye. What? What did that mean? How is it the forest though? It's not. Stream queens? There's no queens, you weirdo. You are so bizarre. Stream queens. Demons like that. Yeah, I think she meant Sylph. I think, you know what I think that was? I think if I didn't have Sylph... I gotta rewind all of this. I can't get in this fight. I think if I didn't have Sylph, then she would join. But I don't think she would... Gone status. I need a screenshot of this. Girl gone. What a surprise. Typical. Typical. But, yeah, Sylph here. I think that's the one she means. I could be wrong, though. Maybe she means, like, evil or something. But... I think maybe the demon, the knight is in this cave. And... maybe she tricks him or something if you use her instead. Because it says... if you free him, that he some NPC said he falls in love with the first lady he sees. He's a romantic. Did the Oni wind up being good? The Oni was good, but I fused him.
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
The Oni was good. In fact, I'd capture another one if I ran into one. But I fused him into this guy. Fused him into this guy. But the Oni was fine. If I get another one, I'll get one if I run into one. And right now we're missing girl. Missing girl because the bad guy took on. And we're also looking... what I'm really doing is looking for some kind of knight in these caves. There's supposed to be a knight frozen in, like, crystal. I'm not finding it, though. Jesus Christ. Remember that. Oh yeah, I didn't see this. I don't know where he is though, because the map one doesn't work, and two, it doesn't really line up with. I mean, the maps I have don't really explain what the hell I'm dealing with. Oh, I talked to her. We have one of these. We have one of those. Inventory. The Honja. Okay, this goes where? Back out here. Yeah, I don't know. I can open the map when I first walk in. Okay, so this is what now? Is this the right one? I don't know what this is actually. It's not listed under the maps. Okay. The one that's supposed to have him has a lot of teleports. Huh. This one doesn't seem to have any teleports. I don't think it's the right spot. I got like 3 stream tabs open. Give me a break. Okay, we'll close a couple of them. Why stop at 3? What the hell is that quirk noise? Also, what about graph favor? Making my own map? It's not worth it. It's not worth it, Gio. I'd appreciate it if I really... Come on, stop killing Sylph like that. All we need to do is find the stupid guy. And we'll, like, then we go to the castle. Maybe the castle, I don't know. Maybe the castle. But, I'm gonna find the stupid dumb guy. I think it's maybe in the other cave. None of these maps line up to the Famicom maps, which is also frustrating. Is the exit? Or is this the exit? Or is the exit? Oh, how am I supposed to figure my way through here yet? What the... When I first came in... Oh no. How am I supposed to find my way out? The out is in there. Oh no. How am I supposed to find our way out of here? The out is in the mist. And you can't open the map. Oy, oy, oy. Where is the out? Escape. think that was a mic bump. Did it? I don't know if I hit the mic, maybe. I call mic bumps a crack up. I don't recall hitting the mic, but it's possible. I'm too out of it from reading Mirai's messages to know. It's very confusing. Very confusing. Very confused. It's very confusing. I can't tell you. It is a left and a right. But what does that mean from where I am now? Huh? Okay. What does that mean? There, was I allowed to walk? How do I get to see the map again? Okay. Went too far. Map won't open. From the entrance to the fog. What? It wasn't... I thought I walked into fog when I first go in. Are you sure? I swear when you first go in this cave, it's just fog. Oh, no, 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 no. I just got leveled down twice. You tell me this is the exit? There's a down. What? Was it down? Maybe down might be where the guy is, though. How the hell am I supposed to find him? Okay, that's fun. Like, these maps aren't even listed in the Famicom version. None of this shit is. So... Ooh. I don't know. Unless there are more paths in there. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Wait, if I go back up, is it here? What? Churuk? The hell is this thing? It looks like Satan for real. Okay. Looks like actual Satan. Try Mar and Carmen. Attack. Not fireball, I think that's a bad idea. Zalma maybe. Actual Satan. At least we can kill him. He's some strong still. I'm scary. The dinosaur hunter, a Churuk. Okay, so this, hold on. Let me see if I can open the map right out of the stairs, because maybe it lets you. It does. Okay. Look, the exit's in there, bro. It's in there somewhere. But anyway, let's check the next floor. Yeah. I don't know where the knight is. I have no idea. Don't fuck with me like that. Don't even fuck with me like that. I don't know what... This is the warp room, though. It's supposed to be a warp one. It didn't mention these spinny things, though. But... the one that has the guy on it was a warp room. It's a much smaller one, though. But this might be the right one. I'm gonna keep wandering around here. Exit? Where does this go? Oh, it is this one then, I guess, right? Okay. Because it goes there. And the thing actually works on this one. Does that mean I could summon demons too? Okay, so one of these rooms, maybe, very possibly, is the guy. Is the knight. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you for that warp. Thank you. Furushiki. Kill him. The fog is bigger than he found earlier, yeah. Yeah. This. Okay, so... oddly, it lets me use my map in this one. Okay, come on, relax. What's even the point of that? You're just fucking with me for no reason. That's like just flicking you in the ear or something, no? Well, there's no reason the game has to do that. It doesn't really do anything to you. It's just annoying. You know? It's just obnoxious. Why do that? Why do that, bro? Why are you doing me like that? Why even? You're just being rude, man. I didn't do nothing like that to you, game. I gotta do that. Okay, great. I'm going in here now. How do you feel about that, game? So it's the game shuffling you. Yes. It's a space you go on, and it spins you around randomly, yeah. But it doesn't really matter, though, because, you know, you still have your compass. Okay. This whole floor is just dumb. Okay, come on with this. Okay, go in there, I guess, just to mark it on the map. This has gotta be the floor, though. That's why I'm searching it like this. But I feel like it's gotta be. That's gonna be a spin, of course. So there's a dead end next to me? Yeah, okay. I just want to mark it, man, just to be... We haven't gone to the middle here, right? Go through there, maybe. Okay, great, thank you. A warp? Warp me around somewhere for no reason? A worm! Like a gray worm. If I recall that being a thing in one of the Bard's Tales. Yeah, I assume it's in some other games. I assume it's in some other games. Nice, level up. Speed, it looks like I'm getting. Okay. Man, the guy's gotta be in this dungeon somewhere. I sure hope so anyways, because if he is, then at least we know what we're doing. We get him. Come on with the warp in. We get him. And then we can fuse him with the sylph. And then we're supposed to have a really good demon at that point. It's supposed to be, the thing you get is supposed to be really good. So, be nice. That would be nice. What? Sylph's dead? Okay, but I didn't see that. The Sylph's little baby, though, is the problem here. Chimera, Mara, Chimera, whatever it is. Uh oh, Sylph's gonna die again. Okay, just monsters, just leave me alone. Have we thought about that? Monsters? Have we thought about that? No? Okay. See how this goes. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, try this again. Nothing, there we go. Now we're talking. What's up, Retro God? Sorry I'm not popular. No, you're awesome, man. I'm sorry I don't have kick alerts on. You're awesome, bro. Thank you very much. You don't gotta apologize for that. Thank you, that means the world to me, man. I just don't have kick alerts on because I've been focused on YouTube, but I appreciate that very much. You don't gotta say sorry for that. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, man. What are you up to? What are you doing? What are you playing? I don't know why Restream doesn't tell me. Is there a way I can turn that on? Let me see. Restream doesn't tell me any of the kick stuff. I thought they added like functionality or something to it. Maybe I can turn something on. Someday? Yeah, you'll be popular, bro. Yeah, kick radio. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm sure, I'm sure you'll be popular someday. The kick is rough, man. Kick is rough. Don't feel bad about, don't feel bad about that at all. Notifications. Enable text to speech. Voice.
We are on YouTube. This is a syndicated broadcast. Want to see the stream in better quality?
It was reading that now.
www.youtube.com.
Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. Thank you, though. Thank you, robot. Thank you, robot. Thank you, robot. That's not what I wanted, right? I gotta set up something. I don't want to miss them. For some reason, the restream chat doesn't help me, though. I mean, doesn't tell me. But yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You're welcome in here. You don't gotta be popular. Anyway, thank you, man. You're more than welcome. Pull up a chair. We're trying to find, some kind of demon guy. Somewhere. Right? Or a knight. He's a knight. Some kind of knight. In this dungeon somewhere. And I cannot find him. And the place keeps warping me around. Treasure. Keeps warping me around. Friday mask. Friday mask? What? Friday mask. What is that? It's a mask, I guess. Friday mask? Like Friday the 13th? Is that what it means? Friday mask? Friday mask. You think it means like Friday the 13th mask? Would they call it Friday? You think? Would they call Jason's mask Friday mask? Guys? What do you think? Ooh. Friday mask. You think? Or it's Friday the 13th? Who can wear the Friday mask? One. Where is it? There it is. Boys or girls, 6 defense. Interesting. There it is. I'm wearing a heavy face. Baby face, sorry. I'm wearing a baby face. What does baby face do? Where's baby face? It's 3 defense. I'm gonna wear the Friday mask. Okay. Back into the loop and teleport and I go. We go east. East still. Connect these two. Whoa, this place is huge, man. How am I ever gonna find this guy? Oh yeah, this place is freaking huge. Oh, we talked to her. We have one of these. Look at that. Treasure again? Strength essence, nice. Okay, now, got an idea. If I check the map, does it say that there was a strength essence on this spot? Was that the treasure? No, it just says, no, that doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. The map's way bigger than the one in the Famicom version. Way bigger. This map is way bigger. Like 1,000 times bigger. Oh great, thank you. Okay, thank you. Being so kind. You been in here? No, come on. Come on, Mia. Escape. Come on, escape. Thank you. And then the frustrating part is you gotta walk through the door again. When you have a high chance and you walk through a door of running into a monster. Very high chance. Come on, kill the sylph again. Okay. Come on. Okay, what if I not... Okay. We've gone into almost every room, right? What rooms am I missing? The other row over this way? Is it this way? Yeah. Come on, bro. We've gone in almost everything here. There we go, try this one. Come on, you son of a... Okay. Okay. And then we got this last row here. Come on, let me go north. This one? Is he even... Now here's the thing. Is this stupid guy even in here? I don't have any reason to know he is. Sylph died again. But you didn't see that. Okay. Sylph died again. Are you kidding me? What's up, fan? High chance Craggy Reeds is going to land a zinger bet. What's up, man? Oh, hold on. I gotta talk to this lady here. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. We're trying to find some kind of knight guy. There's some knight that falls in love with the first woman he sees. And so we have a lady demon here. Where is she? Lady demon here. Oh yeah, our girl is gone too. We have a lady demon here. A sylph. But then our girl is also gone, as you see. Girl, gone. She got kidnapped by the bad guy. Our girl is gone. Okay. What happened to her? She's gone. Bad guy took her. Treasure. Okay. So you tell me the night guy is not down here? He's not down here, is he? Look. We've been to every stupid room. Where the hell is he then? This night guy sucks. I don't know where to find him. He's in one of these caves somewhere. Okay, let's go west all the way across, I think. Not tonight. It just Sylph died again. She got gone. Yeah, she gets gone. Okay, let's go. The worms are easy. Sylph is dying a lot, yeah. Sylph is dying a lot. Are you saying those are my zingers tonight? Okay, calm down. If you can give me some material to work with if you want some zingers, sister. It's not my fault. I'm fucking reading Mirai talking about Power Rangers, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Give me a hard time about that. What am I supposed to do with this? This guy's giving me paragraphs about Power Rangers. And what am I supposed to do? I can't just wizard up interesting things from that. I wish I could. I wish I could. Jason mask? I think so. It's called Friday mask. I think it is Jason, yeah. Oni, are you delayed? I guess you wouldn't know that now. Oni, do you hear me right now? I just had to listen to somebody complain about Dino Crisis 3. Dino Crisis 3 and how it was best game. Okay, you're timed out. I don't care about other streams, you fucking weirdo. 30 minutes. Why on earth would he think I would care about what's happening in another stream while I'm having a stream? Huh? This fucking guy? What goes through people's heads? I'm doing a stream right here. Do you see right in front of you, the one you're typing into? I'm doing one. I don't want to hear about somebody else's one. There's a zonger. What does that mean? What does a zonger mean? Oh, a zinger. Thank you. Apparently Friday is a Jason monster, so yeah. Sure. Oh, Friday is in this game is a Jason monster? Okay, got you. Also, Oni, are you still in the past? Let me see. If I type into the thing, Oni, are you in the past? Because that was earlier, no? Can you see, can you hear me now? I'm here to watch. What's up, fan? I am glad that you're here. Why? What's up with that guy, huh? In the middle of the thing, talking about some other stream, playing Dino Crisis. And here's the other thing. That stream can't be as entertaining. So why is he telling me about it? Oni, can you hear me now? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Here, let's go heal real quick. So you're wasting my time in this good... And Mirai's the reason. Mirai's the most boring thing in chat. This guy. Verizon reads. Yeah, true. 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 Okay, what are we doing now? Speaking of, we're trying to find this freaking night guy, guys, and from the Japanese info I've got, okay, I'm only allowed to use the Japanese Wikipedia thing. It's from the Famicom version, okay? Don't fall asleep, hold on. And, oh, and this does kind of look like a forest here. You see this? Like, look, home. This is why it's called the Forest of Illusion or whatever. Look, we are kind of, it does look like a forest, right? Kind of. Those are magical trees or something. What if some of us are in the future? Can we spoil how you beat the game? I would appreciate that, honestly. I'd appreciate that, honestly. If the forest is made of slime. I think it's like, I think it's like, did we lose Oni in the past? As long as you help him find the knight. Yeah, if you help me find it, that'd be awesome. Did we lose him in the past, like in Back to the Future? Is he just stuck there now? I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so where could he be, though? He's got to be in one of these caves. He's not in the castle. This is called this is a Dreamcast here. It's a Dreamcast. They look a little different. Look a little different in this world. Okay, see, this one opens up like this, right? He's got to be in here, no? I mean, he doesn't have to be, but he could be in here. Where do we want to try to go? I should save state right here like this. Right? Me too. Oh, so I am in the past somehow to stream, got 10 minutes behind. Weird. I thought so. You're talking about the Friday thing, which was a little bit ago. But yeah, I think you're right. Yes, I believe you're correct. I didn't know about the demon. I didn't know there was a demon called Friday. I didn't know about that. But in the future, I appreciated it from the past. I didn't know about that, yeah. Okay. I assume it is a Jason mask, yeah. Okay, let me see. So if we explore the places we haven't here, could the knight be here somewhere? If he's not here, I don't know where he is. What the heck, a little kid in here. Well, have you gone to Fear Mountain? If you go through the cave, there's a Flyman village. Fly People Village. Beelzebub. Beelzebub lives in the darkness. It's the most impressive, crazy. It's the best place in the demon world. Okay, thanks, weird little kid. Okay, thank you, weird little kid. Okay, so either the long path or the short path. So like step over this, right? Freaking Dreamcast. Let me just fight him. And we gotta find this knight to fight Astaroth. Astaroth from Soul Calibur. You guys played Soul Calibur? I think that's the best place to reference Astaroth from. I have to fight Astaroth from Soul Calibur. The video game Soul Calibur. Hey, when that happens? Yeah. You said a space station was in your chat? A space station? Today? I don't know if there was a space station in my chat today. A space station? That's pretty good with Astaroth. We've had astrophysicists, right? We have Grim in there sometimes. We've been to a space station, Jesus, before. Sometimes people in chat say people need Jesus. So maybe... Does this go to the place, maybe? Where does this go? Oh no, Lakshmi is paralyzed. I sure hope that I sure hope they get better. They're not paralyzed anymore. I hope so. You can play with Soul Calibur 1? That is cool. It is cool, yeah. Was that the one on Dreamcast? Because you can play, or Naomi or whatever would be, I guess. Whatever it is. That's how you play it, the Dreamcast stuff. The Naomi emulator. Because I remember that works now. Naomi games work now. I remember that. Because there was a couple I wanted to play. Okay, Lakshmi can't cast anything. Yeah, I remember that being a thing. Naomi was the, you said the Mirai space station was in chat? Oh. Oh, I see. If only. I wish the space station was in chat. No. Now I understand your confusion, and I respect your confusion, but no. Unfortunately, I met this weird guy that has 22 laptops in his house, and had cyber sex with an e-girl in our Discord one time. That's who I mean. He kept a pet roach in a bottle, so not quite as impressive as the one you're talking about. You know, not quite the same level, really. Yeah, the Dreamcast with Tech Naomi. Yeah. Okay, cool, sick. Yeah, I remember when they deorbited Myrrh. Really, I don't remember that. What year was that? Okay, so we gotta go straight along here, I think. Come on, Nightman. No, it's a treasure. Crap. Yeah, it's intelligence incense. Great. It actually is really good. It's a really good item. I'm depressed. Why? Because I don't know where to get the night guy. Because I think I've explored this whole freaking place. I've explored, like, where am I supposed to go now? It's not in the castle. How do I get out now, too? Oh, yeah. Where even am I now? Crap. Taco Bell put a huge target in the ocean and said if a piece hit it, it was free crunchy taco. What? What? That's crazy. I didn't know the Taco Bell thing. What, they're gonna give everyone a taco if it hit? Okay. That's a lot of specific info on a guy named after a dead space station, I know. He sounds like a share, the type of sharing that you don't want to hear, not one you bring home to mom. Yeah, definitely not. It was March 23rd, 2001. Oh, really? Yeah. Like the Starlink debris, kinda. People were watching it fall down. Did the Starlink debris hit anybody? Did that happen? I know people got cool footage of it. But, was any of it like... Did anyone hit anybody? Christ, I was older than that space station. Silva's dead. Silva's dead. Okay. Guys, how do we get out of here? No. Stupid lion. Run away. I failed. Okay. I save state of the start, right? But the thing was I didn't get the items of the start. So, how about that? Okay, south. There's a wall. West. South. West. South. Where am I? Now where am I? In reference to... Hold on. Hold on. Do this. Right, and then... Okay. Where would I be? I'm right next to it, right? I'm right next to it. Oh, it wasn't 2, it was 1. Oh. I made it! Okay, well now that I made it out... Okay, let's go back to the town. I don't understand what the knight's supposed to be, man. It said he's in the forest. I don't know what that means. Wait, 2 laptops, but for what reason? Good question. We were speaking of the launch that I'm thinking of. It had the breeze field that could have potentially hit at least a couple of airlines, but nobody was actually hit. Okay. Supposedly they're supposed to notify airlines in case something like that happens. There's a stack of laptops. Yeah, stacked on top of each other. Yeah, they're just stacked up. Why? Good question. Good question. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. So I have this one wiki, right? Okay, let me check the guide thing I have too. Says... Is there any clue about where the hell I'm supposed to go? Okay, Sword Knight. It says he's in the cave. You take Sylph with you. Okay. I was in the cave though, bro. Okay. Where could it be, man? Let's save for real, right? Which one's the save building? Yeah, okay. Okay, back into the stupid ass caves I go. I would like to make progress and kill Astroth, but the problem is I gotta find the stupid ass knight. Where is he? Is he in this part of the cave? I think I explored the whole other part. Oops, I didn't mean to fight him. Just talk to him. We have one. Okay. If I go here, I timed Mirai for half an hour. Timed Mirai out for half an hour. It's gotta be in the first part of the dungeon, right? Because I explored the whole other one. It's gotta be in here. He's gotta be in here. Where? I don't know, the map's not gonna work either. I'm gonna do the same trick we did a second ago. I mean, I guess I could take a screenshot. I guess that's easier. Right? I guess that's easier. Sure. Whatever. I'm recording a movie of it. I just want a screenshot. WebP saved. Did this work though? No? Okay, print screen. Alt print screen. Something like that's supposed to work. I told function key? There it goes. Okay, I got it. By notify, I mean notify before the launch, not after it breaks up. Maybe they moved him or removed him. No, I don't think so. The knight? I don't think so. Somebody mentioned him. An NPC did. They said there's a knight. Some of the information I got from the game. An NPC, one of the guys in town says the knight is a brave, manly man. He falls in love with the first woman he sees. Maybe on this floor. Is what he said. He said he's a brave, manly man. He falls in love with the first one he sees. what he said. So, full moon. You gotta be down here somewhere. One of these places. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, he's in. Why are they attacking me? Oh, because of the full moon. Because of the full moon, I see. Because of the full moon. Because of the full moon. Who got bounded? Lakshmi did? This should wear off, right? What time are we at? 10:30? Okay. I'll take my break soonish. What time are we looking at? 2.5 hours? Okay, a bunch of left types, maybe even Marxists like you talk about, tried to go after Bossman. He did? Bro, if I can help him anyway against him, I'm down. I just don't know how. Saying he bent the knee to his white oppressors. Yeah, of course. Well, because they're racist, and so they have to see stuff that way. Dumb. But what are they specifically referring to that he did? That they're saying is bending the knee. I mean, obviously it's stupid, whatever it is. But what are they actually talking about? Let's, does Fireball work? Try Zalma too. Oh, I'm missing everyone. We hit him now. Well, Fireball works. Zalma works too. How are they still alive? Let me go back. Killed Sil. I don't think this guy's worth fighting, this Chimera man. I think I just pretend I didn't see him. Yeah. Taxi, oh, white privilege. He went after white privilege, that's why. Yeah, well, you know how that works. Basically, you're only allowed to really be, they call it, there's actually a term for it. They call it authentically black. You've heard that term before, fan? What's up, Zilphi? You going to play SMT if sometime in the future? Yeah, I would like to. Yeah, I would like to. Have you ever heard that term? I'm looking for the sword knight in here right now. I don't know where he is though. So authentically black means that, okay. So what they mean by that is that if you look at it from, if you develop your class consciousness, your race consciousness to be awakened to your oppression, to be woke, then and only then can you be authentically black, right? So he's not authentically black to them because he's not aware of his class consciousness and the oppression, and he's just a black person, right? So to them, even though he's black, and they came up with this just so they can basically disregard people that disagree, they're saying he's not awakened to the true nature. It's the same stuff we talked about before, the communist stuff, right? The like oppression, like everything's a different system of oppression, all this kind of stuff that they believe in. He has to be aware of that, or he's not authentically black. And if he's not authentically black, then they can say he's just doing that. He's being an Uncle Tom or whatever racist thing they want to say. It basically means authentically means as a political communist is what it means. It means you're acting as a communist. And if you're not, then you don't count. That's why they use the word authentically to add legitimacy to it and steal legitimacy from everyone else. Pretty wild, right? Did you get rid of that hellhound that kept hitting itself? Well, yeah. What else? I'm trying to think of how else I can explain that part. But basically that's true for any of the oppressed groups. If you if you're not aware of your oppressed nature, then you can't fight against it, is the idea. And if you can't fight against it, because you have to fight against the very systems, you can't just fight, you can't just fight against, I gotta go back, any particular people. You have to fight against the systems themselves, because that's what's corrupt according to them. And so, if you're not aware of the systems, you can't be fighting them. And if you can't be aware, if you're not aware of them, then you can't be authentic. You can't be truly what you are. Which is, of course, very stupid. It's all stupid, because then on the other hand, they say, right, lived experience is the most important experience, and yada yada. But even lived experience, when they say that kind of stuff, they mean of the people that are authentically whatever they are. Right? They don't mean the lived experience of you or me. They mean the lived experience of people that... It's all just... Every single thing they do is a power play. That's what it's really got to understand. Every single thing they do is a play for more power. And so they basically, like... They try to find a kind of technicality, and then they force that, and they try to trick you with it. Like a little bit of overlap. They purposely use kind of vague terminology in order to trick you. And then if they get, whenever they get any kind of point, they like point at that, right? And then they act like that's everything. It's I need more specific examples to really point this out to you, probably, but basically, if you can look at what they're doing and you know it's a communist, then backwards from how does this gain them more power, and how does it dismiss other people, and you can figure out how they came to that conclusion, how they came to their stance. It's always what gives me the most power, what gets rid of people that are in the way of me getting power, what dismisses people that disagrees with me, what reduces the power of other people, what gives me more. That's all they think about. They are nuts? Yeah, they are, yeah. They laughed at them? Oh, and they were trying to call him out. Also, his avatar being white when he's black? That's stupid, too. I mean, here's the thing. He's just not racist, right? Like, he's just not playing the reindeer games. And that's not allowed. He's just like a regular person. Like, here's the thing. There was an age, not too long ago, where racism was bad, right? Like, and I'm still of that mindset. Even though they want to reverse it and blah 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 and talk about it all the time, I'm still of that mindset. I still think it's bad. I still think it doesn't matter. I think people can like whatever character they want, use whatever character they want to represent them. Like, who fucking cares? They like whatever character and whatever game they like. It doesn't need to match their skin tone to identify with the character in any way, you know? Who cares? Stupid. But they're all racist and think like you can only identify with characters that look like you in video games and things, which is insane. If that was the case, I would never like any female characters ever, right? But I like some female characters. I think some are good. But if they were right, I wouldn't, right? Like, that's the easiest line to draw. I would never like a female character if that was true, or even relate to them. But yeah, there are female characters I like. And that I can relate to. Like, if anything, fiction is a good way to kind of like put yourself in the shoes of the other sex and kind of like understand some of the different priorities and things, you know? And see the way they think, like, and understand it and empathize with it. Stories are a good way to express that. Same with like maybe like racial issues or whatever, right? Instead of acting like we can't understand each other, story is a good way of expressing it, and a way we can understand each other and can be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, sure, that's relatable. Instead of being like, oh no, you can't get it, you'll never get it. Instead, express it through story, man. It works. It works pretty well. We've done it a million times. But yeah, I don't know, man. They're always gonna call people like him stuff, though. I've noticed that too. They're the worst racist to people that are one of their minority things that goes against the I don't want to call it a plantation. Oh man, the poor knight, but I can't save him. If only somebody could save him. The wind. Wait a second, who's that? Huh? Was she talking to me? Who's acting like, who's she talking to? The wind. Huh? Who's that? Who was it? Is that like a hint of how we can save him? So he is in this cave. He said those people don't understand what a character is. Yeah, well, yeah, they definitely don't. And definitely not like how to, like to empathize with a character, right? Like, you don't have to share any kind of like cultural, not even cultural. You don't have to share any kind of like, I don't know, man. Attribute, like they don't have to be your height, right? And you can relate to them just fine. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with those people. I think, I mean, I do know what's wrong with them. I don't know why I say that. They just, unfortunately, it's just how people are. I gotta go back over this fight again. I gotta stop fighting these stupid dog things. Okay. Unfortunately, just how people are now. And, everything backs it up, right? TV backs it up now. Netflix shows back it up. Their school backs it up. Everything backs it up, so people don't even know it's stupid. Let me see if I can use the map here. No, wasn't there an... Maybe stand in front of the exit, I'm thinking. Try to escape. What's up, Tom Barry? Where's girl in your party? Here, let me show you. He's gone. Girl is gone. Girl gone. Gone girl. What happened? Astaroth, we were walking in the flower fields. I think it was in between the two spots where you got lagged a little bit. We were walking in the poly fields and we got tired. And then we fell asleep. And then Astaroth showed up and grabbed her. Is what happened. Oops, I meant to go. Oh yeah, I want to open the map right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. He's got to be down here somewhere. The pixie named him. He's got to be in here somewhere. The knight. Okay. We got to go back around. I really wish I could use my map. That'd make this a lot easier. But, okay. Not this freaking thing. How are things? Good. Things are good, man. Good, man. Things are good. Just stumbling around this dungeon and talking about... Ah, this gotta be him, no? Yes. It's a knight in a pillar, a crystal pillar. He's sealed inside that. So says, I can break the seal. You want me to try? I do. Sylph begins casting a spell. Oh. Free from the crystal. Release the sword knight. Nice, 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 nice. Sword knight is free. Thank you. I'm the sword knight. Princess Sylph. Thank you so much. I was sealed away for going against Astaroth. But I can't take it anymore. Will you take me with you as one of your allies? Oh, wait a second. Do I have space for him? Hold on. Rewind before this real quick. Hold on. Don't stop bringing him here. Do we have space? Hold on. I don't think I have space. I have to get rid of a demon first. Sorry, pretend you didn't see all this. Okay. I can't use my computer. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's gonna happen when I get them? I don't have space. What do I do now? I don't have to go back outside, do I? Okay, let's save state right here in case. Okay. Let's save state right here. Okay, go through this again. Blah 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 blah. Okay, release them. Can I like let somebody go or something? Can I join you? I'd like to be of help to Princess Sylph. Join you? Yes. Wait a second. You can't have more demons. Well, maybe next time. Wait, so is he still in there now? Bro, I should have made space. I need space now. No. Okay. I gotta go back to the exit. The exit is where? Over here somewhere, right? I can go this way. Crap. It's along. Was it along here? No, it's along here, right? And then up here, and then there's an exit here. Oh my god. Girl gone shopping? You should kidnap by Astaroth. Been sleeping somewhat normal schedule. Do you have Ben? Let's go. Sorry to come off parasocial. I just always wanted to see Vegas. No, you're fine, Conrad. What are you talking about? What were you talking about, Vegas? You're fine, man. Don't worry about that. Fine, bro. I don't. You're fine. You're fine. Come on, I walked 2 feet. Don't girls always go shopping? Yeah, and eat hot Cheeto. Oh, okay. Can we do it right here? They do that and they eat hot Cheeto. That's it, though. It's the only things they do. And then, oh yeah, and lie. Sorry. I was kidding. I was just kidding. Just kidding about that one. Okay, let's get rid of... Kinara, maybe? Centaur, maybe? Windine, maybe? The gnome? You think I need the stupid-ass gnome again? I'm gonna get rid of the stupid gnome. I hope I don't need a gnome again. Okay, so where was it? It was around here. Where was he? Escape if I can. But yeah, so girls always be shopping and eating hot Cheeto. And lying. Sorry, oops. Not that one. Not the lie one. But they always do be gone, that one's true. They always do be gone, though. They always do be gone. Are we losing to a succubus? Poison, 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 panic, poison, panic, poison. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Just a little poison to panic. Craggy is hip to the current memes. Would you say current? Okay, let's see. Do we have a dispoison? I don't think so. We don't have girl to heal us, which is no good. But like I said, girls be gone. Girls be gone. Okay, so where was it now? Was it here? This way? And then right here? Yeah? Yeah, nice, we got him. Please. Can you fuse us together at the temple? She was blushing when she's saying this. What does that mean? Why is she blushing? Wait. If you fuse demons, is it like they have sex? Huh? Why was she blushing saying that? Can you fuse us together at the nearest temple? Why was she blushing saying that? Weird. Okay. That's weird, bro. Okay. I wish I could just warp out of here, but just if I had girls still, I could. But no, of course not. Where were girls when you need them? Who knows? Chopping? Gone? Eating hot Cheetos? One of them. Where are girls when you need them? That's what I want to know. Nobody ever knows. Nobody ever knows. Oh, do we talk to the fairy in here? Like, does she say something different now that we free the night? Or is it not worth doing? No, she didn't say anything. The wind? No, who is it? Okay, so if I leave out this door, are we able to get to town? Like, so can I do the thing that they want to do? Fuse them? We're supposed to do that. There's supposed to be a strong demon. Oh, I was supposed to just talk to her. Huh. Let's go out this. No, come on with this dog. No. This is not the right exit. This is a dead end. I don't have the teleport spell without girl to get out of here. So, what happens if I die? How about dying? Is dying a bad idea? Look, I'm just thinking out loud, bro. Is dying a bad idea? Can I summon somebody that does have the teleport spell? I can't summon anymore. Let's put Sylph away from it. Do any of these people... What does this sword knight have? Let me check the status. Does anybody have the teleport spell? No way, right? Zanma owned. Machiba Buddha. Right. Makaranda. He has the teleport out of the... No, that's a debuff. Never mind. Wait, what is this? She looks kind of like a succubus, but a little different. Undying. I have a stupid ass centaur for some reason. So we tried not dying? Well, it doesn't really help. Dying would be better because I have to walk out. Do you understand the problem, Cabral? Dying, staying alive makes it harder. Because how am I supposed to get out of here to the other place? Without, and I don't even get a map. Okay, let's try to memorize our way back. Dying would be way smarter. Dying would be way smarter. I definitely want to die. Yeah. wait, don't clip that. Wait, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I'm actually gonna purposely do this. Hey guys, we're at Japanese. Check this out. Makaranda Makaguchi. He's taking us for fools, huh? It's gibberish, man. You gotta know it's gibberish. It's gibberish, man. It's gibberish, and I don't mean Japanese. It's funny though. It's very funny. Do you like Gundam or just the channel VTuber? He likes the It's a Gundam guy. The one sec, I'll be right back. He likes the It's a Gundam guy. That's very funny though, Cabron. Yes, you got me. I've been trying not dying for a few decades. I have friends who stopped though. They were like, I'm not gonna work today. I get it. Mondays, am I right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna try to walk my way out, but can I make it by myself? No other demons to help. I did say that, I think, yeah. Not a joke, not in game. Let's go back. This is, look, though. It's way faster than where I was trapped, man. This was the move, okay? You may not know this is the move, but this is the move. And then I'm right here, ready for the next part. But, speaking of, we gotta go to the... Let's heal everyone. Should we take a break, or what time is it? Almost 3 hours. Here's the thing with the breaks. Here's the thing I've been thinking about with the breaks. Can I put on like a VOD or something? Because, why do I say that? Because I turn off the stream and then I gotta start over again for you to watch again. I don't know if the break in the middle is a great idea. But I have to eat and stuff. I don't know how to solve this. Okay, so hold on. Sylph and the Sword Knight make something what? What do they make? This guy? This is what they want me to make him? Okay. Kelbim. It has Zandine. Oh, it has the res too. That is cool. It's lower level than them, but alright, if you say so. If you guys want to get fused into that, I'll do it. Alright, you guys say so. I'll do it. You get the Zandine. Their HP is low though. But they asked it for it. They asked to be... It's a request. I have to do it. Right? Yes, I have to do it. They're actually getting weaker though now. But whatever. They have the Zandine, I guess, is good. Right? And then the res is good. Yeah, I'll do it. The res is probably worth it alone. If you just said you're going a death warp, it'd be fine, but it's more fun this way. I watched Final Fantasy IV last night. It was fine. It was fine. Oh, did you guys see the classic VOD? Here's the thing, the classic VOD lost me a sub. I don't know what I said in the VOD or why, but when I put the VOD on, I had 308 or something, right? When I woke up and I checked, I had 307. Was something about the VOD made someone a sub. Something about my classic VOD made someone unsub. I don't even know what's in it, but it's from years ago. Oh, we got a new one, by the way. We're back on to 308. But, I don't even know what was in it. That was a problem. Some people don't like seeing reruns. You think that's why? I don't think that's why, because it was a premiere. It wasn't like I ran it. I've learned that on Twitch. Yeah, but it wasn't like I ran it like it was a live. It says a premiere. Like, it says a premiere video. You know what I mean? I don't think that's why. You could be right, though. But I don't think so, because it says premiere, not live. Even though it does put it puts the broadcasting thing, but it doesn't say live. It says premiere. Don't worry about answering me, Oni. I looked it up. Yeah, reruns below. Sure. I like reruns. I watch them multiple times all the time. Well, to me it seems to make sense to put my old episodes up like that, because they're not available anywhere. And also back then I didn't even put chat on the screen, so it's kind of funny that I'm just reading off stuff without it being on screen. I don't know. I think they hold up. Honestly, how about a music playlist and a timer? You mean for my breaks? You mean for the break, bro? When people won't, though your plan backfired? I know. Yeah, I'm fine with music. For breaks? Sure. That could work. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would work. I suppose so. Yeah. Yeah, it would probably work. You keep the stream running? Yeah, that'd probably work, yeah. Yeah, it's probably what I'll start doing. I mean, why not? I have all the visualizers and things, right? It's kind of a waste not to use them more anyway. So, yeah, yeah, just music's probably fine. Sure. As long as it doesn't get you muted or something. Yeah, it depends on what music, right? Some music can. Reruns also give you back catalog, people to know who you are. I like watching snippets of stuff like that, but just me. Sure, that's what I was thinking. It was part of the reason I was posting them. Well, here's what I was thinking, fan, and what I started doing yesterday, and I'm probably going to do it more still, is when I'm offline, I uploaded an old episode. It says like Craggy Classic, and then it says the date of the file, which was in 2021. It was like Thursday, December 31st or something like that. Not 31st, 20, whatever date it was. And then I had a premiere right when I went offline. So that my idea was, then when I'm not streaming, there's something else premiering on the channel. And then I could do that until I ran out of old episodes. That's the idea. But so far, I've lost a sub doing it. So, I don't know how great the plan is. So far, and I made a playlist and I'm putting them on it. In the future, I gotta be smart and make some playlists for breaks. I think today, I guess I will try that. But I don't have a playlist set up. I'll just have to play something. Well, I only said the timer because you might get people coming in during the break and be like, where is he? No, that's true. Yeah. No, I get the timer thing. At the very least, I should put like, be back soon or whatever, right? Yeah, that's true. That's a good idea, yeah. Oh, thank you. The rerun thing ain't a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, not the rerun. They're not really reruns. They're old episodes that are not available anywhere. Also, just for the record. They're classic, vintage episodes. But however, point is, you really think it's the rerun fact that I think I maybe said something in it or something? I don't know, bro. This is 2021 Craggy Reads. I could have been spicier back then. I don't know. Spicier. Like there's anything I don't say now. But you know what I mean? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I did see Burn Man say it's like this could have been recorded weeks ago when he was watching it. So maybe it's not that different. I think everyone probably loses subs. That's probably true. It's probably just noticeable because of my size, right? Because like everything I'm doing is such like small numbers that it seems like it's worth of note, but it's not, right? It could be any inconsequential reason that I lost one. Sure. No, I understand that. I understand that. Think about that. Guess you won't gain more than you lose. Yeah. Guess you just want to gain more than you lose. Yeah, right. YouTubers that generally put up videos, go and do a stream, and then 10 people and sub. Yeah, I've heard that before from someone. I've heard that before. No, I don't know. One last follow doesn't prove anything either way. True. You can open a Discord chat and let us commentary over reruns. I've thought about that, putting Discord on screen before. I have thought about that. Rare crackies like rare peepees. I'll need some wrenches and stuff though. Wrenches? Speaking of, Speaking of, I think I'm only gonna give women moderator power. I think that's a good way to do it. Only give women moderator power. That could never go wrong. If Riot comes back, I'm gonna give her moderator power. What women? Well, there's Leafy, one. And if Riot comes back, I'll give her moderator power too. That's two. That's two women. Very logical. I'm just thinking. I'm serious though. I will. If Riot comes back, I will give her moderator because she was right on that guy, and I should have timed him out or something, but I didn't. She was right on that guy. I would never use it anyway. I can't be bothered. Sure. I'm just thinking. I think only women. I'm only put women in positions of power because they're the only ones that can be trusted with it, as we all know. Haven't you just messaged her? She blocked me, bro. I don't know why. She disappeared. She left every Discord, and like bro, during the stream I messaged her. I said, hey, I missed the message, sorry. Sorry, Ryan, I missed the message. And it said red text, your message cannot be delivered. So, she was already gone from everything. Women, bro. Here's women. Let me show you women real quick. Let me show you, hold on. I'll show you women. This game knows. Look. What happens? Where women be? Where women be? Maybe, yeah, it could be. It just, it is kind of my bad that I missed it, but on the other hand, I do think she's kind of being overboard in that. It's not that big of, like, of course, of course I would have taken her side if I saw it, you know? The person was being ridiculous. Yeah. I am a woman, though. You knew that, right? Tom Barry, you're a woman? No, I didn't know that. Really? I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. No. Didn't know that. Was this what caused the sub-only chat? No, the sub-only chat was just some of the randos. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not a woman. No, just man plus dog. Okay, that makes more sense. That's what I thought. It was just the random like communist weirdos because they would I'd banish them to the shadow realm, and then they would just show up on a new account, and then people would say, well, here's the other thing too. I've been hanging around a lot of I'm a lover of women. Does that get me anything? Yeah, high five. High five. Okay, one, I noticed everybody else on YouTube does it. And I wonder why at first a little bit, but now I get it. Because on YouTube, they're just like so much random traffic, and nobody that comments like one thing ever ends up following, it seems like. They'll say like one random thing like, why do you use AI art? Or, you know, what's with the clickbait or whatever thing, like one comment. What's going on here? I don't understand this stream. You know, and then I talk to him, like trying to talk to the guy. They disappear, never sub after that. They never turn, the people that may leave one message never turn into a sub pretty much. So, and I noticed everybody else does it, so I was like, I might as well do it then. In the screen, that's like a high five, okay. If I can, you know, make it, when it gets to the top, I'll make it, like, not too much. Hold on. I know I'm just getting dizzy, and I'm just making you guys dizzy. I'll take it nice. It's partially why I made this name, so I can comment on anything that can't be told. It's because you're insert gender and status. It's ingenuous. Yeah, those people suck, man. Those are communists. Those are communists. The identity people are communists, bro. That's positionality. We've been talking about that kind of thing, right? That's positionality. That's position point, whatever it's called, which means like depending on your position. If anybody ever says like as a blah blah blah, they believe in it and they're practicing it, right? They say like as a blah 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 blah, as a Sicilian, as a anything, as a gay man, I think blah 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 blah. That's positionality they're using there. They're communists. Whether they realize it or not, they're adopting a communist framework as if it matters, unless what they say as a is actually expertise in the area they're talking about, right? Like they say their job as a truck driver and they're talking about driving cross country, okay. But in any other type of usage, they're engaging in identity positionality bullshit. Something point positionality. I forget the exact phrasing, but it's bullshit. Anytime they say that as a blank, and then they act like they have authority to talk on something, they're a communist. That's a communist. That's what that is. Okay, maybe don't spin the screen, sorry. Don't take any of these people seriously. If they say their job though, and then like it has something in common with what you're talking about, then listen to them, right? But otherwise don't. Otherwise don't. How come I'm missing some of the chat? Hold on. There it goes. City of the Wolves, is it? The new Fatal Fury? Does it have the younger guys from Garo? Yeah, I mean, they can't read the game. It's more like Yahoo chat than a Let's Play with anti-commie sentiments. It's maybe bizarre to some. It's, well, I don't know if it's not a Let's Play, because I am trying to translate my experience of the game to you guys. I don't know what you call that, though. It's not exactly a Let's Play, though, right? It's like a... It is a Let's Play, but it's one step away, kind of, when it... Like, I have to tell you what the text says, right? But I read everything to you guys. But it's more like a let's translate or something. Let's interpret. Let's transportate. Let's transportate. Sorry, I'm not ignoring on purpose. I'm only checking chat once in a while. It's okay. It's a playthrough. It is a playthrough. It's a playthrough. It's a playthrough. You guys are good. It's got Mai and Terry, but it's only 7 gigabytes. Can I look at a video of that real quick? Let's see. Fatal Fury. Cristiano Ronaldo. What? What? Who's that? Is that like a real person? It is. What? There's a real person? Stupid. What? No. Stupid. Okay, well, let's watch these trailers and things real quick, and then I'll take a break. Stupid. Why? Why are they having a soccer player in the game? That's dumb. Bro, that's dumb. Yeah, let's make Linda disappear for now. Dumb, man. Dumb. That is not cool. That is dumb. That's like Danica Patrick in Sonic All-Star Racing Transform.
He's an icon.
Shut up. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this so much. I'm sorry. I don't think I can play it now.
Legend.
I don't care. Bro, this is making me never able to play. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. But I don't think I can play a game that did this. I don't think I can play it. This is too dumb.
Now, a fight.
Is this not the dumbest thing you ever seen? That's butt. That's Kushnud butt. It's Kushnud butt. And just look at a normal trailer. Well, that doesn't make it better. That doesn't make this undone. You know what I mean? Like, watching a normal trailer doesn't fix this problem. This is still a character in the game, you know? Kushnud bot. We did see some of the people. Hold on. Kushnud bot. That's Terry. That's the one wrestler guy. I forget his name. That's Billy, I guess? Or no. Is that Billy? But in this game instead? And I don't know who that is. Dracula? Some other random guy back there? Maybe a Kim? Maybe a Capon? Oh, that's the one brother of the two Capons, right? That's the pink one. Stupid. So stupid. Mr. Karate.
Let's do it.
Which one's Mr. Karate? I think it's Shaq Fu. I use Terry. Sure. Look at this. I'm sorry. You don't find that something like this cheapens the whole game? For me, it for real feels like a Danica Patrick in All-Star Transform. It makes it so cheap.
That was fun.
I don't know. Hold on. We can watch the real one too, but it's already ruined for me. The game's already ruined for me. It means the game can be bought by stupid crap. Those geese.
Southtown, a city of wild ambition, a city where legends are made.
But is the biggest thing in South America, and so is Ronaldo. I don't know, man. It's not it still seems cheap. It still seems cheap.
Here,
Like, it doesn't matter how popular he is. The fact that he's in a video game, a real person is in a video game, makes the video game cheap, is what I'm saying.
vengeful wolves fought against fate and won.
If he was playing a character, right? If they had Ronaldo play a character, I could buy that. Right? Like they copied his design, made him inspired by Ronaldo, but he isn't really Ronaldo. Now that I could be into, and that wouldn't break the wall for me. Actually having him be Ronaldo is too stupid for me. I get what you're saying, but then make him inspired by, you know, and make it a real new character. And that would be cool. I'd be into that.
But fate has no finale.
It's Rock Howard.
Now,
The comments are great. Okay. Yeah, I don't idolize other men. Sure. Maybe Arnie would be acceptable, possibly, or something. Or I think Undertaker. Well, even that stuff, like, I'd rather have, like inspired characters than just have the guy, you know?
25 years later, are you ready to rock the city once
Okay,
more?
so you do have Rock Howard. So, and you had Kushnud Butt.
The action kicks off with 20
Yeah, whatever her name is.
characters, a mix of 17 familiar faces and new blood, plus 5
Kushnud Butt.
DLC fighters and season
So that
pass
is Billy, right, with the stick?
Introducing the Rev System, a special offensive tool set you can use from the moment the battle begins. Fight at full throttle and supercharge the
Full throttle. Wow.
Gain access to rev blows and strength buffs
Rev blows? You don't say rev blows?
when your health gauge enters your selected
Rev
SPG
blows.
zone.
SPG zone. Shut up. They did have that in Garo though. They have the zone thing.
Classic series mechanics are back in full force, and then some.
Faint, they have cancel things.
Perform flashy combos at the push
Cool.
of a button with the smart style control scheme.
I don't know if I like the way like combo animations
When you're
look.
ready to
It doesn't look horrible though,
take
but
on the world, jump
looks kind of cheap with the combos.
online with
No.
crossplay and rollback netcode. You can even
Rollback netcode's good though.
hone your skills against auto-generated AI clones.
I don't know why I would ever want to do that. Don't ever bother with AI anything.
Strive for supremacy in an
in
all-new
a fighting
RPG
game.
mode EOST. Level up
Okay.
your fighter, equip skills, and dominate the opposition on your way to the top. Customize characters your way with color edit,
That's
outfits,
cool.
gear,
That's cool.
patterns,
That's
and
cool.
more.
That's very cool. There's patterns too.
Customize
That is super
characters
sick,
your way
actually.
with color edit, outfits, gear,
Actually, I really
patterns,
like that.
and more.
Like, you could make totally different
Customize
dudes like that,
characters your
right? That's
way
pretty
with
nice,
color edit,
actually.
Outfits, gear, patterns.
Patterns too. Textures is pretty sick. Yeah, it's pretty sick actually. And you can adjust the size and like the specular effect of the texture. It's cool. It's very cool.
And more. Groove to your favorite Fatal Fury songs in the jukebox.
Your favorite? Yeah, my favorite. Oh, I like title screen. From Real Bout 2. Title screen. Thank you.
Create playlists and customize
Can you put on title screen, please?
background music too.
Bro, shut up. Put on title screen.
Fates intertwine on the streets of Southtown in the struggle for Geese's legacy. Rev it up! Your legend begins.
Looks
now.
cool. Looks interesting.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Coming April 24th, 2025.
I don't know, man. I like the sound of rollback net code. Would I play it? Will I play it? I don't know, man. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't really. Here's the thing: the last king, what was it? The last King of Fighters or something I thought might not suck too, but I don't know.
Pre-order now. Available as a special edition bundle featuring the base game and season
I don't
pass.
know.
1.
I'm open to it being
Pre-order
good.
your copy for a bonus
I would
Fatal
love
Fury
if it
2
was
Terry
good.
DLC costume and 3
Well, it's 70
days
hours
of early
playtime.
access.
Fuck around. I might. I don't know. I might. The Ronaldo thing does really hurt it for me though. But that time I did bump the mic. He's not even doing the voice. Yeah, that was some ridiculous thing. It's definitely lower budget. It's not Street Fighter. Well, I don't need it. I don't need it to be Street Fighter 6. I don't even like Street Fighter 6. You know, I don't need a big budget for a fighting game. You don't need a big budget for a fighting game, bro. I want to play. Did I show you the game I want to play? I don't want to play that shit. Sorry, I know that's cool and all, but I want to play. What's the name of the thing? I was looking at it. Trailer earlier. It was, oh, here we go. This game looks sick. I don't know what. King of Fighters who? This game looks sick, bro. This game just came out. Well, King of Fighters, Fatal Fury, what? Now this guy looks, gay, but look at the guys fighting though. That's the Mazinger Z, bro. That's Koji Kabuto. Okay, got some other lame anime boob girl, sure. But then you got the Great Mazinger. Sick. Yeah, whatever this weirdo is. Whatever. Then you got this Dan Cougar thing, which I think people like. It's like Voltron, right? People like that. Would you ever live in a mobile home like an RV? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I would. But it would depend on like why I was doing it. So I was gonna live in campgrounds. I'd maybe do it. If I had a reason to do it. Bro, get a robo! No, sorry. First this stupid anime man. But there we go. I don't know, man. There's no Ronaldo. Bro, you get Getter 1 that can transform into Getter 1, Getter 2, and Getter 3. This thing's sick. It's got 3 fighting styles in the same thing. It's Musashi, too, I'm pretty sure, not Benkei. Right? Is it Musashi or Benkei? It's Musashi, bro. You don't gotta be that loser Benkei. You gotta be Musashi. I don't know what this anime crap is. Anime, but whatever, you know. Half the cast is weird anime dudes, but fine. Like, who even know what that is? Where the heck this thing is? Anime girl for no reason. Yeah, Boss Robo though, which is kind of funny. He looks like Guts Man. What's sick about Boss Robo to me is Boss makes that thing himself, right? And it's like kind of competing with the other guys. That's pretty ridiculous, you know? This game seems super sick to me. I don't know if it has rollback netcode though. And in the first DLC is Shin Getter Robo, which is pretty sick. That means it's got to change too. And then some anime thing for the second one. But then it shows more stuff too. It's like other skins or something. I don't quite know what it means. But it has Maz and Kaiser. It says a tournament upgrade, which I assume is like a skin for Mazinger. With a sword maybe? I don't really understand what that is. Because the Maz and Kaiser is like a different unit, right? But I don't know. Black Getter Robo New Arsenal. I think it's just a different skin. The Getter Robo. And then a story mode. I don't know. This game looks sick. I want to get it, but I would talk people into playing because I'm sure nobody plays that. It's called Iron Saga Versus. But see, that's what I'm saying. I'm not looking for a big budget, bro. By no means am I looking for a big budget when it comes to fighting games. By no means am I expecting that. By no means. Mod Ronaldo to be Roberto from Rival Schools? Sure. Sure. Rival Schools is pretty cool. I get you could probably like, didn't one of them like two have like create a character mode? You could create them in that, I think. Alright, break time? Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Back in a bit, guys. What is the plan? Music now? Okay, let me find some kind of play. I mean, find something to queue up then. It won't get me copyright claimed. I'll get a more playlist mindset in the future. Okay, guys, I'll plan ahead in the future. Plan ahead in the future. Right here. Get this over. Alright, guys, I'll see you soon. Put on a visualizer.
Hello, this is Ross Aldrich. I'm calling you today from prison, a maximum security federal penitentiary. We don't have much time together today, and I don't know if I'll get another chance to talk to you like this. I'll say as much as I can, but when it's time to go, I'll have to hang up and go back to my cell. I have lost my freedom. That's what I want to talk to you about today. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. But first, let's talk about Bitcoin. I was there during Bitcoin's early days. Back then, Bitcoin made me feel like anything was possible. Anything was possible. Bitcoin was open to everyone, right? What I loved so much about it, it was like it leveled the playing field. When the idea of Bitcoin really clicked for me, I got so excited. So excited. I thought, with Bitcoin, I can try to do something that actually makes a difference. Actually makes a difference. And by the way, before I was put in prison, we didn't have all these different cryptocurrencies and tokens and everything. I miss all that. So to me, it's all one thing. So when I say Bitcoin, I'm not making those distinctions. To me, it may sound kind of corny, but to me, we're all one big family. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. Bitcoin could do for freedom and equality, but I didn't take the time to really understand it. I didn't fully appreciate the principles it's based on. Things like immutability and consensus, and of course, decentralization. I had so many big dreams for Bitcoin, and what's so beautiful is slowly those dreams are coming true. That's because of you. You are making those dreams a reality. You are doing what I didn't have the patience for. These last 8 years now in prison, over and over, I've been so impressed with how far we've come. But back then I was impatient. I rushed ahead with my first idea, which was Silk Road. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. Silk Road was a website I made when I was 26 years old, more than a decade ago now. It used Tor and Bitcoin to protect people's privacy. I called it an anonymous market. At the time, I thought, Bitcoin makes payments anonymous and private, then what are we waiting for? Why are we sitting around talking about it? Let's put it into action. That's impulsive. That's a 26-year-old who thinks you have to save the world before someone beats him to it. I had no idea if Silk Road would work, but now we all know it caught on. It was used to sell drugs. And now I'm in prison. I was given 2 life sentences without parole of 40 years. I'm a non-violent first-time offender, but if nothing changes, I'll spend the next few decades in this cage. Then, sometime later this century, I'll grow old and die. I'll finally leave prison, but I'll be in a body bag. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I got a letter the other day. It was from someone I hadn't met before. He was thanking me. He was grateful I had put Silk Road online all those years ago. He believed that Bitcoin wouldn't be where it is today if it wasn't for Silk Road. I'm not sure. For better or worse, Silk Road is part of Bitcoin's history now, but I worry that by putting Silk Road online, I made things harder for us. There's no way to know how things would have turned out differently, but I just want to say, to the extent that I made things harder for us, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To the extent that my actions led to drug abuse and addiction, I'm sorry. I was trying to do something good. I was trying to help us move toward a...
This call is from a federal prison.
Sorry, this is prison. I was trying to help us move toward a freer and more equitable world. But we all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. We all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. Let me start by but I will. The whole can make you or break you, and there was a time when it broke me. It broke me. It started with my mind racing out of control. I felt like the walls were crushing in on me, like I just had to get out of that cell. Like I just had to get out of that cell. We all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. We all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. It lasted days. Then I started beating the walls and kicking the heavy metal door. Something deep inside me cried out for freedom. I couldn't accept where I was or what had happened to me. But eventually I realized I had to get a grip. The stress was destroying me. It may sound strange, but what saved me was gratitude. But what could I be grateful for in that little cell? Well, I had to start small. I had air, right? Maybe it was stale and foul, but I had air. I had water that didn't make me sick. Food came through the slot in the door every day. I knew I wasn't forgotten. I knew someday it would be over and my family would still be there. We all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. We all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. I forgave all the people involved in putting me in prison. I had to. The anger I felt wasn't hurting them, but it was hurting me. For the sake of my sanity, I had to let it go. I had a dream while I was in the hole, and in the dream I was free. I was in a park, and I felt this huge relief. I wasn't in prison anymore, and I got worried. Am I out on bail or something? Are they gonna put me back in? Are they after me right now? I started trying to get away. The anxiety, it woke me up. And there I was again, in the hole. And it was like everything that had happened to me over all these years, it all came slamming down on me at once. Life without parole, maximum security. I've been in the hole for months. I've been in the hole for months. And there's no end in sight. We all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. We all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. My mother, this was after I was sentenced, my mother was invited to give a speaking tour. Europe, she was raising awareness about cough's rough. And I knew her mom had been feeling sick, and in that moment, I just knew my sister was gonna...
This call is from a federal prison.
My sister was gonna tell me my mom was dead. But she said, Mom's in the hospital, and I was like, oh, thank God, she's not dead. But I was like, wait, the hospital? That's not good either. Technically, our mother had died. Her heart stopped at the breakfast table that morning. My uncle kept it going with CPR, and she was rushed to the hospital. She was unconscious in the ICU when I called. It was a long time before I was able to talk to her, and I didn't know if she would live. We didn't know if there would be brain damage. No one would say it, but I knew it was my fault. She had been redlining for 2 years since the day I was arrested. Pushing every moment of every day for my freedom. Stress-induced cardiomyopathy. They call it broken heart syndrome. I broke my mother's heart. I broke my mother's heart. I broke my mother's heart. It nearly killed her. They call it broken heart syndrome. I broke my mother's heart. I broke my mother's heart. I broke my mother's heart. It nearly killed her. Pain I've caused my family. I didn't think of them. Not as much as I should have. When I was taking those risks. When I was risking my freedom. My mom made a full recovery. Thank God. 8 years later, she still pushes for me every day. But the whole ordeal, my imprisonment, has been devastating for her. And not just her. My fiance, my father, my sister, everyone. They're all hurting. They call it broken heart syndrome. I broke my mother's heart. I broke my mother's heart. I broke my mother's heart. It nearly killed her. They call it broken heart syndrome. I broke my mother's heart. I broke my mother's heart. I broke my mother's heart. It nearly killed her. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. There's more to losing your freedom. It's more than being locked in a cage and the devastation that brings to your family. Locking someone in a cage until they die, it's such a horrific thing to do to a person. To lock someone in a cage until they die. The public, you have to the eyes were bloodshot. I was hunched over like some kind of ghoul. I pushed the magazine away. I just couldn't handle it. I couldn't face what I was seeing. It felt like I could feel physical pain in my chest, like claws were tearing through me. The young man, he said, "At least read what they're saying about you." And I said, "Why? Why listen to someone badmouth you and lie about you if you can't say anything back?" He got quiet. Later that day, he told me they had done the same thing to him. Not on national news, but in his local paper. Less than human. Less than human. You have to be convinced that person is evil. Less than human. Less than human. They do it to all of us. They do it to all of us. They do it to all of us. After I said I didn't want to read it, he pulled out the article and he shredded it right into the trash. Then he said, "I don't want to read it either." That meant so much to me. I don't want to read it either. See, you gave me hope that you wouldn't look at me like I'm some sort of monster. The caricature they created was a violent drug lord. That is not who I am. That is a lie. It's a lie that was carefully crafted to justify keeping me in this cage until I die. It's a lie designed to turn you against me, to turn your heart off. Less than human. Less than human. You have to be convinced that person is evil. Less than human. Less than human. They do it to all of us. They do it to all of us. They do it to all of us. They lied. It's on the record. They cheated. That's on the record. They stole. 2 of them went to prison over the stealing. They hid evidence. That's on the record. They destroyed evidence. That's on the record. They planted evidence. That's on the record. At one point, they were looking into how they could give me the death penalty. The death penalty. The death penalty. And yes, I'm afraid. And yes, I'm afraid. The death penalty. The death penalty. They wanted to inject chemicals into my veins that would stop understand what it means to lose your freedom? It means living in constant fear. Why has it taken me all these years to finally talk to you? I've been afraid. Even now, I was strongly warned against talking to you. You'll only anger the authorities even more. You'll ruin what little chance you have left in the courts. Well, it's not my intention to anger anyone, and yes, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of retaliation. I'm afraid that because of what I'm saying to you today, I'll be thrown in the hole. Or worse. Today, right now, I have a message for those that have been lying about me, and those that have been thoughtlessly repeating those lies. Please stop. You are hurting me. Please stop. You know what you're saying isn't true. You are hurting me, and you're hurting my family. Please stop. 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 The death penalty. The death penalty. Yes, I'm afraid. Yes, I'm afraid. The death penalty. The death penalty. Yes, I'm afraid. Yes, I'm afraid. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. The irony is that I made Silk Road in the first place because I thought I was furthering the things I cared about. Freedom, privacy, equality. But by making Silk Road, I wound up in a place where those things don't exist. I'm not alone. These prisons are full of people who don't deserve this. We are mothers and fathers. We are sisters and brothers. But we've been made into monsters in your eyes. We've been made less than human. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. And then, next to all that, there's Bitcoin. Bitcoin has been transforming our world since that very first block in the blockchain. Now let me tell you something. We are just getting started. Wherever Bitcoin has been embraced, anywhere in the world, freedom and equality follow. Bitcoin is the embodiment of freedom. So now, look what we have. On one side we have loss of freedom. We have despair and darkness. And on the other side we have Bitcoin. We have freedom, equality, and hope. The two can't sit side by side, so the darkness has to be kept out of sight. It has to be ignored and forgotten. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. Like, listen, here I am. I'm crying out from that very same darkness. This is a cry for help. My I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. We need your help. We need your help. We have a choice. Today, right now. Do we ignore what's happening? The loss of freedom? The dehumanization? Or do we wake up? Wake up. Wake up. Listen. Bitcoin is strong. Bitcoin is powerful. We are powerful. And our work is not over. It's time to wake up. It's time to take the next step. I've spent the last 8 years watching Bitcoin grow up. I've seen incredible innovation, inspiring courage. We didn't know how things would turn out for Bitcoin back in the beginning, but over the years, I've been continually impressed what you've accomplished. I am proud of you, and I have no doubt we can do anything we set our minds to.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back at the end of the thing. I'm back. I'm back at the end of the thing. Huh. Oh, good thing that guy's out of jail now, huh? They pardoned him. Trump did. That's at least one good thing he did. The guy definitely should not have been. What was it? Like double life sentences or something? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I keep seeing drama about Mudahar. You guys know about Mudahar? What's drama? Does he have drama? I don't follow these YouTube people well enough. I know some people don't like them. Here's what I know. Here's what I know. I feel like you play every song for me. Well, then I just play I play that what do you call it? What's his name? Akira the Dawn stuff, because hopefully it has meaning, you know, in general. But anyway, hopefully it has meaning in general, right? No idea what's a Mudahar with you. That's a good one. Is the guy's name with like a T? It's some guy. Is some ordinary gamers. Is his here's chat. Okay, I'm back, guys. I think taking a break like that is a good idea, though. I need to actually set it up though. I have like how come chat's not going? Oh, there we go. I don't know. We can maybe check it out. We can maybe check it out. What's a Mudahar with you? Here, I have a video here. 27 minutes we could watch. You better not secretly know me. I only know what's on the... I only know... I want to know... I don't know anything in secret. I only know what I know blatantly, you know? I don't know anything in secret. But... I think a lot of that stuff has, you know, serious kind of universal truth. That's why I play it, right? Because there's like universal truth, you know? I think it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Alright, I got a video we can watch. And then we'll get back to Shin Megami's. Should we... How should I balance the show? I'm thinking about it now. Should we go back and forth between like segments and then games? Probably, huh? That would probably keep it more interesting. Instead of like separate whole sections, It should probably be like alternating a bit, huh? I don't know. Either way, let's watch it then. His content is mundane.
Literally
Sure. This will be Chud Logic talking about it. Maybe he'll tell us what's going on.
I'm not watching a video about Israel Palestine. I don't care. It's an hour long.
His chat wants him to watch a video on Israel Palestine.
I'm not watching it. I'm not watching it, okay? What an absolutely absurd thing to want to do if you want to avoid drama. You are literally asking for it if you're going to file for...
Explores legal action?
Start firing off lawsuits.
That is questionable if you want to... Okay, so what is up with this Mudahar guy? He makes videos or something? I've never really been that into him. I've seen a video before.
Just to let you guys know, I'm not going to be watching 2
Legit
hours video
doesn't matter to
about
me.
fucking Israel Palestine just to find out
Why not? I'm just trying to think about, you know, kind of like entertainment wise though.
whether Mutahar has truly been
I'm
defended.
wrong to
I
ask.
literally could not
Sure.
fucking care less.
Look at the background he puts of his giant stupid face. Isn't that crazy? I know it's like a meme, right? It's a meme that he puts his face all big like that, but it is horrifying though. You know, genuinely it is horrifying.
But
Like I know it's a meme, but it is scary looking too.
I will talk a bit about the lawsuit, of course, because that is very relevant to my interests, okay? I do find that quite interesting.
Okay, this Noah Samson guy, I don't know much about him except he's a diehard communist. And he has like a stupid soul patch looking thing last time I saw him.
So let's have a little look and see what we think.
You know, he's got some kind of
gamers explores legal action against Noah
soul
Samson.
patch thing.
So of course, ladies and gentlemen, right.
We're now 3 tiers deep in React content, guys. I'm reacting to him reacting to somebody else responding.
Let me ask you a question, guys. Okay? Let me
We're deep in the matrix right now, okay?
ask you a question.
We're deep in the matrix. What button? Oh, I haven't used it. What button is that? No. There we go. We're
Right?
deep in the matrix now.
If you didn't want to be involved in drama, would you file a lawsuit against someone?
Oh, is it really about Israel Palestine stuff? Look at that.
Regards to
It is,
comments they
isn't it?
made relating to a drama.
Oh my god. People are gonna be crazy about that forever, huh?
All the mutatards are going to get super upset about that comment. Right? But I'm just right. I'm just correct. If you are someone that wants to avoid drama, you should not be rattling your saber about lawsuits. That is quite possibly one of the biggest things you could do to stoke drama.
I agree. If he's gonna do a lawsuit, he should just do it, right? He shouldn't say anything about it. He should just do it. If he's gonna do a lawsuit, just do it, right? Don't be like, I want to do a lawsuit. If you keep talking, I'm gonna do a lawsuit. You should just don't say anything, and then do the lawsuit if you really want to do it, right? Sue him. If you want to sue him, sue him. Don't just say I want to sue him. Sue him then, right? Sue the guy. If you want him to shut his mouth and you want to sue him to shut his mouth, sue him.
Okay.
Don't just make a statement about suing him. Just sue the guy.
Just pointing it out.
I agree with
Just
him.
pointing it out.
I agree.
Okay? I'm trying to be fair here. I don't want to
I agree. Why don't you talk about it? Why don't you just do it? Just do it.
come across like a deranged mutahar hater.
Just do it
right?
if you want to do it.
I'm trying to be fair. And I don't like Noah Samson either. Noah Samson defamed me, in fact. Okay? Right? Which he has since walked back, which I appreciate. But I don't like Noah Samson. I'm not a Noah Samson fan. I'm just pointing out that it seems like a very dramatic
Right?
move.
If you're going to sue, sue. What's up, Sino?
Should we say?
What's up, bro?
Rattle your saber about filing a lawsuit.
What are you up to, man?
So, let's see what he's got to say for himself anyway. In the last couple of weeks, a YouTuber, Noah Samson,
We're watching some random video, then we're going to get back to video games. Not much, just chilling. Nice.
uploaded a few videos labeling me as a genocide supporter in the title and thumbnail of the video. So my first question here, Does anyone know, without doxing, obviously, I'm asking for legal reasons, not for doxing reasons. What state does Noah Sampson's in America, right? What state?
I don't know anything about the Noah Samson guy. Get this guy out of here. Which one? The English guy? The Chud guy? Can you tell like what region he's from, Cabron? When you hear him talking, can you tell where he's from?
Does Noah Sampson reside in? First of all,
because you talk like you know this kind of speaking, right? Got quite a viewer, yeah, yeah.
Because if it's in a state that has got anti-slap
What's that, Leafy? London, really?
suits, I feel like this is going to be...
Leafy, you know about this Mudahar guy? You know about Mudahar? Anybody know about Mudahar? I don't really... I've never watched his videos, but I did find him kind of weird. And I know he defended... what's the guy? The VTuber on Kick that they paid money for some reason? That likes Loli. What's the guy? He looks like a Bleach character. What's that guy's name? I know Mudahar's friends with him and like defended him when he was talking about how much they watched Loli together or something. Loli, him and Nuxtaku. Cypher crashed out yesterday. No problem, Levy. Wait, crash out on what? And you crashed out? You crashed out? What's up, Rim Reaper? You crashed out? Do you mean in the chat you crashed out? I don't remember that.
very hard to get across the line.
I don't remember you crashing out.
Because I don't know what the status is on genocide support.
He's Indian. I see.
And whether that is something that you could...
Well, not Mudahar. I don't mean Mudahar, bro. I mean this Chud guy. Cabron. I'm saying, can you recognize... Or are you answering separate things at this point? I don't mean Mudahar. I don't mean where Mudahar is from.
Easily argue A is defamation.
Yeah, yesterday morning.
Depending on the argument, the point that you're making. And
You're
B,
fine.
whether or not it would survive anti-slap.
I was
just in places like California.
I knew what you were talking about. Sorry. I was I knew what you were talking about. Use a check whose body on Kick. Botted
dubious about
whatever it is. There used to be what was it? Rent free used to be a thing. Rent free used to be a thing. But botted what the fuck I think is Wiz's website. The Wiz's website too. Stinky sheet liars, He's just North London, I guess. Oh, okay.
Calling you like a genocide supporter. Like, how much of that is opinion and how much of that is like you're stating a factual claim? I don't know. I literally don't know. So I think it would probably be quite weak on that front. And then secondly, it's being able to demonstrate malice or reckless disregard for the truth, which I think would be the standard because they're all public figures, right?
Well, I don't know why I'm watching a video of a guy reading a tweet.
But I feel like calling someone a genocide supporter is something that could easily be classified.
What am I doing? I just wanted a quick overview of this thing. But this is not what I expected.
But his opinion, right? If you're labeling someone as a pedo...
Is it because English people take forever to get to the point?
Or something like that. That's like more of a factual claim that you're making.
I think this guy hates Mudahar is why I thought it might be interesting. I think Chud Logic hates Mudahar. And I think for a good reason, probably. Again, Mudahar was friends with that Nuxtaku guy. And they watched lolly porn together. And then Nuxtaku was talking about being pro-lolicon or something, right? And then Mudahar was like, I don't associate with him anymore. And then like a week later, he was like, no, never mind. I'm sorry why I said that. I don't know. And so he like rolled back on it like immediately. And I think that's bitch made. And
that's why something like that is like...
You, lolly, agreed.
Or something like that. So it seems quite weak on the basis that genocide supporter could, I think, fall under an opinion. And that's just the first point of this. The second point would be in America, you need to be able to prove damages, right? So
the whole genocide thing is bitch shit. Well, that's true too, right? This guy Noah Samson saying that it's a genocide because, well, basically those wacko communists act like if you in any way are okay with anything from Israel or any part of it at all, you are supporting genocide. It's a ridiculous viewpoint. It's retarded. Right? It makes no sense. It's not a stand, like a viewpoint that makes any sense.
would there be a way?
Yeah, I mean,
is there provable damages that you can?
I understand what you're saying. It's a war, but I mean, even still, I mean, it's just dishonest, though. Like, you know, like they're basically saying like through vis-a-vis you are supporting genocide because for any support of anything that has to do with Israel. They get like remember they got boycott this drink because it does business in Israel. Like they're insane the way they go about it. It's not like in the logical, you know, thing that makes sense. They're completely insane.
Point to as a result of some fucking moron bread
genocide is internment chaos
supporter.
Well, sure, but they're doing it because they're communists, bro. Communists, you know this. Communists are very careful with their language and try to use the worst word that they can technically use, and that's always what they do. Whatever word they can like get a technicality and say, look, it's a genocide, haha. Like in midwit sophistry game that they play, they'll say that. That's all it is. They'll say the worst fucking thing they can say, and then they'll use a bunch of sophistry bullshit to try and make it true. That's how they play. That's how they think. That's how their politics work. It doesn't. Of course, they're not actually speaking the truth. They're communists, bro. These people lie.
Be honest, guys. I know people fucking hate Noah Samson, and I'm not the guy's biggest fan. Okay, I'm not Noah Samson's biggest fan. Obviously, I don't like Mutar either.
These people are all about optics.
But I'm no fan of Noah Samson.
They're not about making sense.
It just feels like this is a very weak lawsuit, and I'm a retard.
If they're about making sense, they wouldn't be communists.
I don't know the ins and outs of it. It just feels like a very weak grounds to file this sort of lawsuit. You know. Sweep City.
Why is he not editing this out of the video?
What am I saying?
Okay. Now, I could do videos like this, bro. All he did was edit out the segment where he talks about it. It's not edited down, is it? He's coughing and shit. This isn't even edited down.
It's incorrect. That is in order.
Right? This isn't even edited down. He just cut out the segment. I could do this. We could do this. Shit editing, I agree. We could do this. Like, he's literally just cutting out the segment. There's no, like, cutting down. Really, right? And it's just silent, so it could be cut down, but it doesn't. This is what we should start doing. We should start responding to a thing, like have a segment and then just edit that out, because it works, apparently. Because that's all he's doing.
Like, this just feels like a non-starter. This feels like a total non-starter. And also,
because this is like, it takes forever to get to the point, you know?
That I've got too is I don't think that I like the idea of saber rattling over defamation stuff. Because I'm very concerned it can have a chilling effect on commentary, right? And I mean, maybe this is just coming from the UK.
Is there a valid point to what he's saying? But the guy's saying genocide, though. You know, it's not like... I mean, I think Mutahar is being silly, saying, hey, I'm going to sue him, maybe. I'm thinking about it. He should just sue him. Non-stata. Stata. I don't know how to speak English,
but
bro.
in the UK, these sorts of lawsuits are often used as a way of silencing critics rather than for legitimate
rather What? How does he speak? How do these people speak? How do these freaks speak?
Way of silencing
Rather,
critics, rather than for the
rather,
legitimate purposes.
rather,
Today is my
rather,
47th birthday.
rather,
I'm stuck in my car
rather. I'm trying to learn English. He means because in England we have libel suits. You can be sued for saying anything about someone. That's wild.
driving for work.
So, well, then that's something I can't really think about too much because I don't know how bad that
I'm
is.
glad to celebrate my birthday with you and this crew
Rather.
as well as Discord. I
Rather.
adore this community and I'm so happy I'm a part of it.
Based, Patrick. Thank you.
Rather.
Happy 47th birthday, and thank you for the $20. Very
Non
generous.
stada.
Thank you. Appreciate
Rather.
that.
Rather.
Just on bad commentary.
Commentary. How is he speaking? I'm commentary. What? Commentary. How does he speak? How do these freaks speak? I'm trying to study them. These
Just
freak
on
of
bad
natures.
commentary.
Commentary. How's he speaking? How does he make those sounds with
Just
his
on
words?
bad commentary.
Commentary. Commentary. Commentary. Commentary.
I'm sorry, but
Commentary.
you're totally wrong.
Totally.
This would just affect bad commentary.
Commentary.
You could not be more wrong about that.
Wrong.
Okay?
You could not be more wrong. What is wrong with these people?
Okay?
Why do they speak
You
like
could
this?
not be more fucking wrong
Wrong.
about it only.
Wrong. You could not be more wrong. What?
Attacking
Why
bad
is the R
commentary.
like that?
Okay?
What is wrong with these
And there's
people?
plenty of examples that exist in the UK of celebrities using their vast wealth to target and take
Target. To target.
down
Target.
reasonable speech under our fucking crooked, retarded defamation laws. And this would have a chilling
Retarded.
effect. And if these sorts of suits became more commonplace, it could lead
If you say something about someone that you can't prove, then it's libel. That's wild. So if you can't prove it, but the truth still gets you out of it, right?
to people being concerned.
The
or worried,
commentary.
particularly people
Oh, there
who
we
don't
go.
have the
Terry,
legal
I
funds
see.
to represent themselves.
Commentary.
Of saying and
I see,
talking
thank you.
about things which are in the public interest.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
So I think that, you know, it would need to be an extremely tight, very strong.
Tight. 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 Tight.
Case
Okay.
for me to get behind the
Tight.
idea of taking.
Extremely
It would have
tight.
to be either very funny to me,
Mhm.
very comedic,
Tight.
or like I don't know, like nailed on or something.
Very tight.
Yeah, defamation is measured differently in the UK, sure. But here's the point. Here's the point, okay? Even if in America it's harder to get something across the line, you could still.
Harder. What's wild is the R is kind of harder, but it also doesn't exist in English, it seems like. Harder. Right? It's like the R sounds more, but it also it doesn't exist. It's like a phantom. Harder.
Still wrap up a small creator in significant.
Creator. How does he do it? Creator. It's like the R is like harder, but it also doesn't exist at all.
Legal trouble. That
Trouble.
the smaller creators may be less willing to say their piece on something, you know, because they would run the risk of a big creator coming after them. Chudsu Noah, please. I mean, I wouldn't on principle, but I also couldn't afford to. But yeah, I mean, I just think the way to deal with and respond to this is to
Is to shoot him with a gun.
Piece about it. If you want to say your piece about it,
No, not that. They should do things more American, bro. That's the problem. You guys should do things more American. Shoot him with a gun. Shoot him.
About your business.
Shoot him.
And I think there's
shoot him with a gun.
People that are just very sides-cucked and politically wrapped up in this, that aren't thinking clearly about this, and are just like, yeah, Noah sucks. I'm no fan of Noah. I just think that this fails on the grounds of being a strong case, and I just have personal concerns
Fake ass
about
British.
how this kind of
Whoops, sorry,
legal
typo. It's
threat
okay.
could be weaponized against people
Okay.
in the future, and I just don't like the idea of this saber rattling over, you know, defamation shit. I think this could have a very negative impact. If this
Sure,
becomes-
maybe, but Sure, maybe, but I do think the genocide supporter is a pretty wild thing to say in the first place, though. Still,
You know.
but you point out, I don't know much about how bad it is in the UK.
And the big
Maybe it
creator
really
we dealt
could
with the
scare
court of
people.
Public opinion.
I mean, I'm for free speech, of course. I'm American, not British.
Okay. God, you people can't. You literally cannot see in front of your nose, can you?
No.
Right? You might not even hear about it.
British.
You might not even know about it. Some small creator with barely any fucking subs makes a video about someone that correctly calls them out, and the big creator's like just squashes them with legal threats. You'd probably never even fucking hear about it.
No, that's true. I wouldn't like that. I agree with
Something
him.
wrong has still occurred. Just because you don't hear about it.
I agree with him. I don't like that kind of thing
Something
happening.
bad didn't happen. So how is someone to be judged in the court of public opinion?
Especially when the way it's already so hard for smaller guys to like even get noticed in the first place. Like we found out that with the kick thing, right? With my kick, bro. I flat out kick. Oh, sorry. I'm not talking about that anymore, right? And now that. And then we're trying my experiment. Speaking of, anybody on Kick that wants to know about the experiment, 1 second. There's a VOD that explains it. I'll link it to you. Hold on. There's a VOD that explains the experiment. If you want to know, it is copy link. Put it in the Kick chat. This explains. Was it? I played it somewhere? Don't play it. It's in the start of that video. I explain experiment.
If we don't even get to hear about it. This is between two big YouTubers, so you get to hear about it.
Explain the
It's
experiment.
about the impacts it could have that you may not even be aware of. It sets a terrible precedent for creators, and I just think the creator economy, commentary, and YouTube stuff will be worse off if this becomes the norm. You know?
Sure, bro, sure. I get you.
I'm not saying it's out
But what's the editing here, though, man? There's like 10 minutes and he hasn't said anything but that.
of the question, and I think in extreme cases, then I would probably be more supportive of it, right? But I just don't think this meets the criteria for me of being something which is, you know, like a provable kind of factual claim alongside damages for me to get behind anyway.
I agree. I like I said, I think if you're gonna sue. Don't talk about suing. Just sue.
Plus,
if you're gonna sue.
I'm personally concerned about how this could get used. These retards saw you get copy strike by Dark Viper, and that consequentially hampering all commentary from watching his videos as content, and they can't figure out how this could have knock-on effects. I mean, yeah,
sue.
exactly. This is governed
Or shoot him with a gun.
a lot by some of my own experiences of this.
Yeah, let's skip ahead a bit. Nothing's happening.
Okay. Yeah. He's out of the drama game, guys. He's out of the drama game.
I guess Mudahar said he was out of drama.
But this has affected my business, spelled incorrectly. I don't know what, like...
It is spelled incorrectly. Buissness. You would think if you type this up, right, and you took a screenshot of it, which is what this is, you would make sure it was fixed, right? That is a good point, honestly. What? I mean, I know mistakes happen, but you know, come on, you're a professional of some type, right? Yeah, I agree. I agree. That is very amateur.
This has affected my business. And
why wouldn't you check this? Come on, you're gonna release an official statement and you're gonna leave that in there?
Personal life. As a Muslim,
why has he ever put that even in there? As a Muslim, who cares? Who asked?
My people, and I've never talked about this topic with much political knowledge. That said, you don't need to be knowledgeable to stand against the injustices by the IDF, journalists and civilians that have recently been killed, in a wave of attacks ending a short ceasefire.
Oh my god.
Wow, he's given a strong take on a political topic. Impressive. I thought he was done with that. That is never okay and needs to end, and I hope in my lifetime it does.
Okay.
In regards to Noah and his defamation, I never want to financially harm or bring a lawsuit to a creator.
So is the fact that he's a Muslim why he's okay with the loli stuff, with his friend being into lolicon? Is that why? Because the thing with Muhammad? Is that why?
See, that's the kind of mentality that I think is generally respectable.
Was that why?
Normally
You know?
the biggest and most obnoxious
Remember the thing with him
you could
and his
possibly
wife?
find.
Quote unquote.
Thank you for the super chats. But slander like this is far too extreme and unchecked, which is at this time
The original lolicon. I'm confused. Okay, let me try to explain it to you, Leafy. This is some English guy, okay? This guy here, Chud, I guess is his name. And he's reading a post by Mudahar. Mudahar makes boring videos about video games. Or hacking stuff or something. Bitcoins. I don't know. I've never really watched them. But this other guy, this Noah Samson guy, apparently called him a genocide supporter. Why? Because he did something in some way, said something about Israel that wasn't bad, I think. And if you do that, then you support genocide, is what they say. It's that genocide, or you know how in your chat, right? Remember those wackos came in your chat and said, Israel, Palestine. Remember that? Something like that happened to him, basically. And so he got called a genocide supporter. And then since that, he's like, I'm thinking about suing him.
Time
That's
we are
it.
exploring legal
Does that
action
make
against
sense?
Noah for defamation slander.
Isn't that wild to happen though? Like people come in and talk about that.
Think this
and you're just doing a stream and people want to talk about Palestine, Israel. Isn't it crazy?
Gonna go anywhere. I mean, obviously you can never predict the future, but like.
And then he's like, I'm Muslim, so I love Muslim stuff, and then he goes on about that.
I've seen so many of these situations where people have rattled the saber over legal stuff.
But my question is, didn't Mudahar defend his lolicon friend? How do I find it? Hold on. How do I find out about this? Okay, Nuxtaku. This guy's on Kick, right? Nuxtaku Loli. If I type in that. Oh, here we go. Loli controversy explained in 20 seconds.
After this, a clip from Nuxtaku's videos was reposted on the
please explain
Gamer
it to me.
subreddit, which basically was just calling out
Video of Oompaville, some ordinary gamer, and Nuxtaku watching loli porn together on a Discord call. That's what I heard happened, yeah.
Mudahar for...
They made content that was them watching loli porn together, yes. Isn't that wild? They did that, and then they act like, oh yeah, I don't like lolicon.
quote-unquote watching lolly porn with Nux. Now, this was a big thing because in the initial response, Nuxtaku was very anti-lolly, and one of Mudahar's big claims is that he didn't know what Nuxtaku was doing if he was doing anything about like the thumbnails and stuff like that. So,
oh yeah, so Nuxtaku also got in shit because some of his thumbnails featured loli artists. What does loli mean? It's underage girls is what it means. That's what it means. My grandma made me a banger lunch yesterday. What was in it?
After this, a clip from...
And then in general, weebs mean it to mean just the art though. They just mean cartoon vampire girls that they say are 200 years old but look 12. Right?
From Nuxtaku's videos.
You guys know what we're talking about now? This Nuxtaku guy, who's got a big contract with Kick, of course. Just like every weirdo does.
Was reposted on the Subordinary Gamer.
Sorry, oops, I'm not allowed to talk about that anymore. Zip. I mean, Kick is great. I love Kick. Kick. You know what website I like that doesn't have any controversy or predators or lolicon fanatics on the payroll? Kick.
Subreddit, which basically was just calling out...
What website doesn't have weird age play VTubers front paged? Kick. The website Kick. What website doesn't have weird predators around every corner when you look? Kick. Kick doesn't. Loli is gay. Well, it's fucked up, right?
Mutahar for quote unquote watching lolly.
Sure. So anyways, they watched it together, I guess. And then also Nux used some loli art in his thumbnails. That's the other part of it, right? And then people called him out for that, and that's basically how it went. He used some well, here's a video about it. 29 minutes though. Is there a shorter one? Is there like a shorter way I can absorb this information? I hate Nuxtaku 7 months ago. That's 30 minutes. Come on, can I get some kind of abridged version? Alright, I'll watch this bald guy. I like the bald guy. I like this bald guy.
The Chris Tyson drama explosion, which
I
included
think this bald guy's funny.
people taking issue with Chris's association.
Yeah, only a straight PDF, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, basically, but they try to say like it's like only the cartoon stuff. But in Japan, where they normally talk about it, right? If they make a joke like in an anime or something, is somebody a lolicon? They mean into. They basically mean, not quite a pedophile, not quite. They mean like somebody attracted to young girls, though. They do. They're not necessarily saying the person's a pedophile, but they do mean real, actual human beings. They don't mean just cartoons. And so in the Weebery language, sometimes they act like it means just cartoons. That's not true in the source language. So, I don't know.
With and apparent fandom of.
Not true in the source language.
Shadman. Many people were quick.
Oh yeah, Shadman was the edgy artist that drew child porn. Yeah. He drew like real people too. Like some actress, the actress from that Wolverine movie. And Keemstar's daughter, right? You guys ever hear about that? Keemstar's daughter, too.
Call out those who were outraged for perceived double standards. It wasn't just Chris, they said. Many
It's like when the content of young girls in anime and stuff. Yeah, so like in an anime or something, somebody that'll be called a lolicon would be like some dude that like in some way seems like hitting on a young girl or looking at a young girl or something. They would say it as like a joke, and usually it's not true, right? Usually it's not true when they make those kind of comments, but they do mean in those contexts somebody into young girls. Yeah, they do mean that. So the fact that in Weebery they mean specifically a kind of like hentai, I guess you'd call it, right? A kind of cartoon porn. They think it means just that. But again, in the source language, it doesn't. So, I don't know. Isn't it? So the loli part, I think, is a reference to like Lolita, right? So it definitely means just a little girl, is what it means, which is messed up.
With Shadman and propagated his work. A portfolio.
Weaves are pedos. There's a strong argument there, I think. Remember, Leafy, the other day you were supporting weaves in the chat.
Which
you remember the other day?
Includes pornographic cartoons depicting.
But you're not wrong.
Keemstar's daughter. Why?
Yeah, that's what Shadman did. You guys ever heard of Shadman before? Shadman was like a edgy artist that did that. Yeah.
Aren't all these other people being hounded? It was asked. The expectation
They're like anime, sure, there's nothing wrong
was
with
that everyone simply hates trans people and would ignore this criticism of their Chris hate.
Oh yeah. So that happened. The Mr. Beast guy. You guys following any of this? But I don't like kids. You did. Leafy hates children. But remember, what was it, Chris Tyson, right? There was all that drama about him because he had a Shadman poster And there was all that drama about him.
Because they don't
To the showers, the acid showers.
It's just something they can use as a weapon against an LGBT.
I mean, I'm cool with like Tenchi Muyo. It had lolly. Who did it? What would that be?
Q individual. However, in actuality,
I think there is also a difference though between like if you have like teenage characters like into each other. I don't think that necessarily would qualify. I'm not trying to defend any of that, but you know what I mean? Like if you read a book, like, and it had teenager characters into each other, that doesn't mean it's child it's child porn, right? So as long as it isn't pornographic, I would think. But then isn't Game of Thrones? Doesn't Game of Thrones have a scene with Cersei when she's like 12? Is that child? Is that? What is that then? Isn't she young when she marries what's his name? Is it Dothraki? What are they called?
Lists were made of collaborators, associates, and supporters of Shadman. Reasons for inclusion on such lists ranged from...
She also fucks her brother. Oh yeah, Cersei. I didn't mean Cersei, I mean Daenerys. Daenerys, when she marries the guy. Daenerys. I fucked it up. The girl that's in the other land that's Targaryen. No, not Targaryen. Is it Targaryen? Bro, I can't remember. In the first book. I think it's the first book. Hey guys, subscribers, back to 308. Pretty sick, right? It's medieval times. Sure. No, it's okay when HBO does it. Basically an anime anyway. But in the book, I mean, in the book. My friend was playing some new Game of Thrones game last night. There's a new Game of Thrones game. Khal Drogo. Yeah, Leafy. Khal Drogo. When Daenerys first marries Khal Drogo, isn't she like 12?
From merely tweeting at him.
She's like some crazy young age.
To supporting his art financially.
I remember that and being like, what the fuck?
Or even using it in their own creations. Some of those.
Smoke bong hits. All I got is the joint, and you yelled at me last time that a bong was lame. Okay? So, I don't know what you want from me. I got a joint I can light up if somebody wants to join me, but that's all I got. Okay?
These lists caught less flack, and some caught more, for various reasons you can imagine. One individual who certainly feels he caught more flack than was due is the VTuber called Nux Taku.
And again, this is... Kick paid a lot of money to this guy. Kick paid a lot of money to this guy. Kick paid a lot of money to this guy. Are you guys aware of that? Kick? Sorry, I know we're not talking Kick since the experiment, but... Kick paid a lot of money to this guy. How come everybody Kick pays money to is on like a sex offender registry?
It seems Nux Taku.
How come? Fuck, this isn't going to go good for my experiment, is it? Zip. I mean to say that Kick is the best website, and I love it.
Had private conversations with Shadman throughout 2021.
Kick is the best website. Yay!
Curious! 1.3 million views. 200,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000.
But yeah, they paid this guy a lot of money. This guy right here that is pretty sus.
What I'm trying to make here is, for some reason, I became...
I hate this guy. I hosted him one time, and the motherfucker didn't even acknowledge it happened. I hosted him on Kick. With like 50 people or something. This motherfucker didn't even act like it happened. He just watched his fucking anime he was stealing. And the fucking thing was, all the guy was doing was, like, everybody else gets in trouble for it. But this motherfucker was, one, in just chatting as a VTuber. And, number two, was just stealing anime. All he was doing was pausing the anime every 10 seconds. But he was stealing anime, just watching fucking anime in just chatting of Kick. They definitely have special rules for thee and not for you. His voice pisses me off. It should. It's annoying. A CIA Mossad front, you think so? I think I don't know. I think the Luciferians are behind everything. For real. There's that anime with the school kids and zombies, and it's very sexualizing school kids. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. When are you gonna buy a new bong? I have a bong. I have to buy a new stem, or if I want to use the small one, I have to buy a new stem. Not a full new bong, just a new stem. Let's do a fun. Wait, I guess I don't know super chats. I don't know. I was thinking, should we start a new sponsorship? I was thinking about one of the Mahayo games. What are they called? Mayo games? Mahayo yo-yos? We could play one of those as a fundraiser. We could raise money that way to get a new bong stem. Help me get a bong stem, download whatever stupid game. I bet I'd love to be associated with that.
Oh, Uno. When it comes to this freaking bullshit.
High School of the Dead. Yeah, I never seen that. Yeah, because he doesn't even stream. He uses all of it for his shit YouTube videos. Yeah, he's not even a real streamer. You're right. Jojo Games. Yeah, exactly. But I do want to start one for real. I want to start the next sponsorship thing. I do. Because the Star Trek one went really well, guys. And the Moho Yo-Yo-Yo's games, if you sign up for it, I already get money. Like, before you even do anything. All I got to do is get you guys to install it, and I already get money. And then when you level up, I get money too. They seem like a good deal. We should definitely do one.
Based solely on the content of the video in that
we should definitely do one.
His involvement
and I don't.
Shadman.
Gio is saying we can't really play together. I don't know how true that is. Can we not really play together? Like, if we play the game together, we can't, like, see each other or anything? There's no multiplayer? I don't understand. I thought it is multiplayer, but I don't understand how the games work.
Would seem relatively minor.
I'm not putting the 600 on my credit card for lowly skins. No, you don't have to put that. You don't have to pay anything. That's the thing. Just level up. Just level up.
Calling him a
depends on the game.
See-ish, pedo-ish guy.
Birdman, you don't have to pay nothing on those ones. You just level up, okay? Don't... The pay ones are the other games. The other games. In Genshin you can. Okay.
Sharing that he's received.
Well, Genshin's not on the thing. It's Zone. I've told you what games it is. It's Zone, Zeker, Zenless, Zodaverse, and Zilio, Girls, Zany, Zelanthropy. That doesn't mean they aren't. Yeah, I know. We don't even. Here's the thing, man. I'm pissed off about it too, Birdman, because I think we have to. They don't even have guy characters. I don't think they even have males you can play. I think in fact, you have to sign the trans pledge when you play the game. I think you have to sign a trans pledge.
DMs from Shadman. I myself even would certainly speak with a freak,
especially
if they say weirdo stuff that entertains me, and that doesn't seem to be a mutually respectful relationship. Fine, so far. Less
I will become a woman.
Piece of evidence, though, for many, is that Nux Taku
I will become a woman. I will become a woman. I will become a woman.
Requested to collab with Shadman, presumably for a video.
This is gonna be fun. I like this one a lot. Someone tags me.
So see, he Nuxtaku tried to collab with this Shadman guy. The Shadman guy is one. There's one guy we can play. No, Star Rail has a few. Okay, I downloaded got a free month of estrogen. But won't that be funny too? We can make jokes. Zenless has a few dudes. Okay, well let's play with everyone has dudes. Okay, so the Shadman guy confirmed. Child porn drawer. Okay, there's no doubt about this. The guy's a total creep. He is probably like an edgy loser or whatever kind of guy, but nonetheless, that's what he does, right? That's confirmed. And this guy, this bleach mask knockoff guy, he wanted to do a collab with him. Almost certainly.
I don't remember what this was about. Shadman says, a bit too middle school. I say, want to collab? He says, Lamau, no, but your heart's in the right place. I say, understandable, have a nice day. I'm here when you come around.
Listen to that. He tried to collab with him.
This information was
in like 8 months. Well, Leafy will have to touch Zenless. That's a weird way to word that. Leafy will have to play when I do my sponsorship thing, okay? Why? Everybody will have to play, or else. Or else. I'm going to put a bomb and a virus in everyone's computer. And if you don't play it...
To a large audience by Keemstar, but Nuxtaku had an explanation.
People are making this as some sort of, I am supporting him and I'm trying my best to
I've
become
been
friends
busy
with Shadman, this monster.
No, you're doing good, Levy. You got a job. You're still streaming on your off days. You're doing good. You don't gotta feel bad about nothing.
Stupid if you know my content at all. I troll, confront people when I collab the same way you do, talking to Keemstar, on LOLcow, and if you watch my videos, you know that. I don't mind if you hate me, but at least hate me for the right reasons.
Ah, so it would have been a confrontation. He would have...
Do it on weekends so I can. Okay. Well, I'll have a... Depending on which campaign it is, the one is 8 days, and the other one is like a whole month. So, either way, it'll overlap a weekend.
Further clarifies.
I am going to prove the point of my troll confront people shtick.
Either way, we'll have a weekend
to
play.
My original tweet where I covered this, because I did, in fact, mention this over here. So, I say, people saying I'm a liar because of these tweets.
But we can do the stream on the weekend if you want to, like, do... collab kind of.
Aside from not knowing the extent of his shit then, meaning I didn't know about the Keemstar daughters.
What game did I want to play? Bro, I want to get, you know what I want to do? I want to bring back our old school game day. I definitely want to do that. The old school game day, like Alien versus Predator. We need to get that going again. That was a lot of fun.
I'd collab with all kinds of scum. Most of my collabs are trolling, and I was gonna grill him.
That was a lot of fun.
EDP. I never commissioned, promoted, been friends with him.
Okay. You could easily imagine someone getting EDP onto a call to treat as a punching bag. Although, perhaps simply imagine...
Now, this guy with his avatar thing, I think it's cool, okay? What do you guys think? Lame? Cool? I think it's cool. I think he could have it cooler, though. If he talked to me, why doesn't he talk to me, bro? It could... This floating head could be way cooler.
Isn't enough. And it certainly wasn't enough.
That flame could be going. The eyeballs could have stuff, like, could be animating. The teeth could be, the shine on the teeth could be animating.
For the YouTuber.
Lyrics. Come on.
Lyrics, commentary YouTuber.
It needs moving flames. Hell yeah, it does, right? I've seen worse, sure. I've known Harmful for years. You know him? Like, you can talk to him, or what?
Says, good faith question, hoping you could clarify. This is huge, because most questions, not at all good faith. So you didn't know the extent of his shit then, but you were going to grill him at the same time? He's cool for sure. I think so. I think he's a funny guy. What would you grill Shad on? From what I remember...
Genshin, more like gay shit impact.
Remember, he was known as the guy who drew minor sexually. You didn't know that? The rare good faith question. I knew about the lolly stuff and some of his art, like the bestiality with fictional children, etc. Definitely.
For Buzz, really? You know him? That's awesome.
Holy shit, there is so much more. Like, there is so much more than just that. That is the worst, and that would have been the hard cutoff for me to not even respond to the guy, probably. But... I legitimately was gonna grill the guy. If you've seen my collabs, I didn't know about Keemstar's daughter, although that's the less important part of my tweet. Collabs are not...
I think he's one of the funnier guys on YouTube, I think.
...or condonement in any way on my channel.
He would have bullied...
That's not like some kind of pedo or something.
...him, crushed his soul over lowly bestiality. I should disclose to you at this point, dear viewer, the fact that I have a little bird sitting on my shoulder who goes by the name Nicandro.
I'm a functioning, I don't know, becoming. Yeah, you're on your way.
Chat.
One day.
He showed me some things, and because of that, this is where I start to feel a niggling doubt. For instance, I mean, he did specify...
Now this is why... That's not right? To put in your thing? That's not right. It's not right to put in your thumbnail, right? Oh my god.
Find clearly child bestiality.
He's on Twitch a lot, sure.
What he has an issue with, so it's not the same, but goddamn. The line for what he considers freak shit suited
You're not right. Interesting. Interesting. Again. Why are you saying that, Geo? Geo! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing right now? What are you guys doing right now?
Ought to be a bit closer to
Guys! Guys, what are you doing? You know what I was thinking about the other day? Trying to keep up with a certain person's names is almost like keeping up with pronouns at this point, bro.
Then it is.
I almost blew it a number of times.
Being raped by a dog in a public.
I almost blew it a number of times. I almost said his name a bunch of times. I'm telling you, it's like pronouns. I almost said it a dozen times now.
Humiliation ritual crosses it easily for me personally. You know,
and Burn Man would always put that one meme. What is the flat guy? Every time I did it, pretty much. This guy. Where's the thing? Let's see. How do I open this? It's like a flat guy. How do I find him? How do I find YouTube memes? You know what I've noticed, guys? YouTube emotes are horribly ugly looking. Like every time I'm in like a YouTube chat and I have to like somebody uses an emote at me and I'm like trying to respond to them, I'm like, what the fuck are these ugly things? None of them are like at all aesthetically pleasing whatsoever. Am I wrong? They're the most horrendous fucking set of emotes I've ever seen on the planet Earth. I don't understand what's wrong with YouTube. They are really ugly looking. I don't know if they're pop art. I don't know what you call them, but they are horrendous. They are the worst on the planet. Yeah, that one, Gio. The second one there. That second one with the spooky ghost thing. But like, look at like the wave ones, right? Like you need to wave at someone, and you think you could have some kind of like normal thing. What are your options? What are your options? Dabbing on them? You could dab on them. That ugly fucking retarded wave thing, right? Or a pink hand. Or a pink hand. Ugh. Am I wrong? Ugh. I don't want to be that goofy, that weird freak wave thing or the pink hand.
I do love making a spectacle of strange things, but this is just
YouTube emo. Like, what are they thinking? Do they purposely make them as ugly as possible? Like, seriously. Like, where they sit in there in the fucking design thing and they go, how do we pick the worst possible emotes we could possibly design? There's more of them? Yeah. Yes, there's more than you. I install on Better TV thing, I have like a Twitch emote thing. Here, look. Can I pull this up? I have like a Twitch, I have like a Twitch emote thing now. The Better I turned that on the Better TV thing. So mine works like this now. But that's because the browser lets me do that, right? You can't do that on a phone, I guess. But yeah, they're all horrible looking. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. These are all everything here is horrible looking. Everything looks like I would never use any of these ever. I never want to. When I have to like I would use emotes for. But look at these. We have the PB things. Oh yeah. Riot helped me find these.
Who knows what kind of person to click it, and then watch him react to a speedrun fail compilation. What kind of fish are you gonna catch with a worm like that on your hook? This kind. The kind that's
is this lotion?
Stuff, and we'll share the source for
maybe, yeah,
in the
I don't
comments. Wait a second. That profile pic. Who's that little cartoon girl? I swear I've seen her before.
Rare PB.
Oh, how adorable. What a sweet child. I've also seen her in a thumbnail of a video on Nuxtaku's Nuxanor channel.
What the fuck, bro? Bro, how is he? What is his claim? That he just has these thumbnails? That he just stumbled? How does he get these? How is he going to suggest he gets these, huh? Like they don't come from the original thing he got them on?
Seen her in
huh? Again, Kick loves this guy. Gave him a bunch of money.
A thumbnail of a video on Nuxtaku's Nuxanor channel. A rather
What company gave him a bunch of money? Kick did? Interesting.
Live
Interesting.
reverse image search on Google eventually leads you to a hentai site page
Oh,
where the image, which features an erect penis that had just been cut off for the thumbnail, is tagged with, among other labels, imminent rape.
Oh my god. So if you reverse image search the thumbnail, that's what you find. You find the original. That kind of makes the thumbnails even more fucked up to use, though, doesn't it? Why are we watching this? Because most people don't know about Nuxtaku video games.
Further,
well, because we were talking about
viewers
Nuxtaku and on Kick, that's why.
Inspired to seek the porn he showcases in thumbnails, although he does sometimes help them out by pinning the porn artist's name when it's
Sometimes he says the porn artist's name, or he pins it.
commented. There is also a porn-sick fellow on the fan-run
Good question. It's not a good question. It's not a good question. Shut up.
Nuxtaku subreddit, who goes by reality_false, who is a prodigious source poster for everything else. He posts the thumbnail and shares the porns from,
Good question.
or at least he did until he was apparently banned 3 years ago. That said, his
With the
posts
actual
still remain,
Sigma. He has a
meaning
point.
he
Where is the point? Where is it? Help me find
functions
it.
as an archive for Nuxtaku's changed or deleted dodgy choices from before that point. Like this. Hey look, it's our little friend again.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's clearly porn. That's clearly
source
porn.
image isn't tagged with lolly on the site it's shared on this time, but I'm going to go ahead and say that's a cartoon of an undeveloped teen or preteen hairless girl getting railed. Neat. FYI,
Neat, he
this
says.
whole video was deleted for some reason, so I don't know what was in it.
Bro, see this Nuxtaku guy. Definitely sus. Am I wrong? Can we
By the
pass
way,
verdict
that
on
little
him?
shark girl, she's an avatar for a VTuber, and she's
Can you pass verdict on this guy?
called Gura. Here's a little clip where Nuxtaku mentions her.
There's lollies, which I have absolutely nothing against. I don't think anyone is
Bro, he flat out says it.
anything against lollies.
Time to fire up the Nuxtaku stream. With the lotion?
Okay, like Chibidoki or Megumi from Konosuba or Gura. Nothing is anything against lollies.
And then he makes this face. Calling them lollies even is sus, right? Even calling them lollies is sus.
It's lolly that's the gray zone.
He's very clear though, it's grey. It's not full pedo. His thumbnails aren't full pedo.
He's grey. He's in the gray zone.
But they're just cartoons.
This guy's pinned tweet that he retweeted is this. All right, look, it's lewd lolly stuff. That's a line. All right,
And what did he say about the line?
lewd lolly stuff. That's the gray zone, not actual
What? The what now?
pedophilia, but the gray zone.
What's the gray zone? What's the gray zone? What's in the gray zone? What's the gray zone? What? What does that mean, a gray zone?
I'm a bit harsher regarding people who are aroused by
Gray zone. That's no gray zone.
depictions of children, especially
Yeah, that's no gray zone, bro.
how realistic the proportions are.
There's no gray zone.
Elsewhere, I've heard him
There's
go
no
into a
gray
bit more
zone.
detail about
What's up,
his thoughts.
Stomp?
This is like one of those debates that in the anime community
There's
it's
no
so
gray
divided.
zone.
Like there are actual people that think it's not weird to fetishize lollies. I'm just saying.
You're just saying? You're just saying? You're just saying? Apologize for my behavior earlier and being annoying. Okay.
Definitely better to fetishize lollies than real life children. That's not the debate, but that
What? What? Again, this guy, Kick paid a large sum of money to get this guy to their platform. If you guys don't know that. Isn't that wild?
doesn't make it not weird and cringe and someone that I would keep away from, my kids. per se.
Quite a light tone, so I'm still not really.
What are we doing here? Who knows? And he made the intro video for Brett Cooper's relaunch channel. Did he really? This guy's pretty sus, man. This guy's pretty sus. This guy's pretty sus. He seems sus. He seems pretty sus. He seems pretty sus, man. He did? That's wild.
Buying the idea.
Does she know how sussy this man is?
Would have been super hostile to Shadman in a collab. Be real, it would have been light ribbing. That any weirdo.
And then Mudahar, so this was all to explain, probably not. This was all to explain that Mudahar, 1 week, like I don't know if we can do a thing together anymore, like a podcast with him and Nuxtaku. And then like a week later, he apologizes and says, "My bad."
Oh, cartoon cunny connoisseur has heard.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Don't use that word again.
Million times. But I wonder, how does that opinion play out in terms of letting children around the kind of people who use loli porn in their thumbnails to expose a mass audience to something?
Bro, Nuxtaku seems like a sus weirdo. I think that's all I wanted to get across here. We can play games now. And again, Kick loves them. Kick loves them. Kick loves them. Why? Now, with our own research into some people on Kick, have we not found similar people on the front page of Kick? Have we not found similar people? We found at least one. We found at least one. What was their name? I can't remember. It was like something... It was some kind of bomb name, right? Who here remembers the person we found? It was something like something... Dynamite something, and they said they want to be fetishized as a kid, and they were on the front page of Kick, and we reported it, and guess what? A couple days later, they were on the front page of Kick again. A couple days later, on the front page of Kick again. They're probably still on the front page of Kick. That place is sus as hell, bro. And you keep seeing like. You keep seeing, if you look around any of the Kick stuff, you see people calling out other people for predator stuff. And almost everybody they have a deal with has some, like what is it? Like Sam Pepper can't return to the United States, so you look into his allegations. Like none of the, like every one of the every one of their like big deal guys has actual like charges against them in different countries and things. Isn't that crazy? But let's zip. Kick rules. Kick is a great website. Now back to the not talking about Kick. Kick is a great website. Side Scroller producer decided against him as a rotating host over a year ago. Well, that makes sense. That's good at least. To be fair, Hassan is in her trailer too. And well, that's true. Hassan in there is pretty sus too. I may be out of the loop on this combo, TBH. Well, we're talking about what's a little too hard to explain probably. We're talking about some guy named Mudahar on YouTube, and then had to explain why he was lame was because he 1 week had decided his buddy wasn't his friend because of this lolly stuff, and then the next week said, "Nah, my bad, I apologize." He's a flip-flopper, and so he had to explain a little bit of why this guy is sus and why somebody would flip-flop on him in the first place, this Nuxtaku guy. And he's also one of the guys Kick did a big deal with and paid, who knows, hundreds of thousands of dollars probably. Also goes by Some Ordinary Gamer on YouTube. That is the name of his channel. Muda ha 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 He has a few million subs. Yeah. He's he was the first story. We just traced back stories, and now we've gone back enough that I think we explained enough. Hopefully. I'm just eating multigrain Cheerios. Sure. Truckin' update. I've heard the name from you before. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. Mutahar, the Some Ordinary Gamers guy, was saying he was going to sue some other guy, and that's how the whole thing started. And then we had to research all this other stuff because nobody knows about any of this stuff, which is fine, honestly. I understand why. Who really cares about this kind of stuff? But how we cover it, since we used to stream on Kick, and we are streaming on Kick, that part seemed relevant too. So we can go back to playing games now though. Okay. Unrelated. Somewhere Gamer is one of the guys who broke the completionist charity scheme. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. But wasn't that guy just like basically lazy and not really doing anything? Like I guess that's a scam though. But the guy, I remember from like watching something on, the guy was just like throwing all this stuff in like the back of his car. Like, it was a scam, kinda, but not as sophisticated as one as one would think of as a scam. Like, it was just laziness, it seemed like, oh yeah, bro, we'll get that to the charity, don't worry. And they're just like, you know, writing everything off and using the money and whatever else. Now, girl is gone, of course. What happens with girls? Gone. That's what they do to you. 1 minute they're there. I followed that from Carl Jost. Okay, nice, yeah. Yeah, you covered that. Yeah. Carl Jost, I think his most important stuff is probably about the game collection stuff, because a lot of people don't know that stuff, that there's like a speculative bubble around retro games at all. That was some of the most interesting stuff from him that I found. And then people gave him a hard time about it, like he was against game collecting. But I was warning people against that same thing. Like, lots of people were putting a lot of money into stupid old games, and the grading thing, it's always a little bit of a scam, because you can send it back in over and over again and get a better grade. Forget going after Billy Mitchell? Sure. Josh worked with Mutahar. They broke the story together. Yeah, true. It was he was too lazy to actually do what he said thing. Yeah. Yeah. I just remember part of it, like, it was just like throwing this shit in his car. He's still paying himself to look at the money in his account. He must, sure. I just remember like the car thing being so ridiculous. New website idea, SOG, stupid old games. SOG. Soggy games. Okay, let's summon some demons and things. Soggy games, bro. Soggy games, yeah. I think I've seen almost every KG Carl Johns video, and I know what video you're talking about. Yeah. I've seen some of them. I sometimes put them on to sleep. Oops, I don't mean to click on that. I'm not. Oops. I just put them on to sleep. Sometimes. Let's see. Let's get this guy out. I think that's all we can have because the girl space stays going, right? Because we don't have her. And it's depressing. We have a demon with res now. The new one we made. This guy. They only have 150 life though, but they have res. She's an angel too. They're cherubim. What is that? It looks Egyptian. Looks Egyptian. We want to put in the party though. What did I play? Cerberus? People keep telling me to get rid of Cerberus because he breathes on himself and kills himself. But he's been a good dog most of the time. I don't want to get rid of him. Alright, I put him away though. Okay. There he is. This guy has res, which you might need. You might need res. Calico Vision. Why does Cerberus attack himself? He doesn't really, but we were up against a couple fire guys. They reflected fire, and he would do the fire breath and would shoot himself. And then it wouldn't hurt him because he doesn't get hurt by fire, and so he would just breathe on his own face for his turn. Want to go to Astaroth Castle? Yeah. So he would waste his turn just breathing fire on himself. Three-headed. Yeah. We gotta find girl. She's somewhere in here. Hopefully. We're on a quest to find girl who left us. What? Well, she got kidnapped actually. These are dream cats. Dream kisses though. AMD K6 Dark Titan. Oh, now we're just gonna say random CPUs and things. Let's see. Also, the later arms, yeah, were killed by the Mega and the 386. Sure. I had an Apple IIe and C64. You like the C64 more? Huh. Interesting. I didn't have any of those systems. I didn't have any of that stuff. I had a buddy that had something. It was like it was like old at the time. But he had some kind of setup and we played a couple things on it. I don't remember what though. I don't remember what. It had a weird disk drive. Sure. I remember seeing the Japanese ones, how a lot of them look like keyboards. I've never seen any of those in real life though. I've never had anything like that. Like a keyboard with a computer thing on it. Like I guess it's a computer and a keyboard. And then I guess it has like just a TV out. Or maybe it comes with a monitor. Or maybe you can buy a monitor. Oh, the guy's gonna die. Ah, get out of this. Don't let him die to a Dreamcast. Everyone's palized. What happened? No. Guys, pretend you don't see this, okay? I'm gonna stop cheating, I promise. I promise I'll stop cheating after this one. Bro, everybody's palized. I don't even know how to cure palize. Girl could cure it, but she's kidnapped. We're stuck without anybody to cure it. Keep going. Pretend we didn't run into this. There we go. Ah, nice. The SC7000 used the Amstrad 3-inch discs. 3 inches? The PC Engine used those cards that were really discs, right? Because their storage seems to be like 1 point something megabytes too, just like the discs were. Or something like it, you know? Even though they look different and the cartridge system was different. It seems like they're basically just discs. What button keys here? Cue cards, yeah, for the PC Engine. It seems like they're basically just discs. From like messing with the emulators and the discs and stuff. Seems like they're basically just discs. The cards are always really impressive to me, the PC Engine ones. How come? How come? God granted us the free gift of eternal life in heaven through Jesus Christ, whom he raised from the dead. Just look up and ask. He also promises to heal your body. Thank you, Olive. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's not cheating if you say you are going to use tools. True. And I am going to. True. I agree with that. I am definitely going to use tools. We gotta beat these games. So I have to use a couple tools here and there. What does Macaranda do? No, I want to try this thing too. Mashi, the spells are gibberish. Mashiba Bura. Like, that doesn't make no sense. In any language I know. Japanese or English. What the hell is that? Maharagion. Again, gibberish. Again, gibberish. You can do Zandine. Try that out. Oh, should they have the res though? I don't want to waste their magic. Oh, it takes 10. You better not paralyze. Oh, you paralyzed him already. You already paralyzed him. I'm sure how paralyze wears off, because I got no idea if it doesn't. Where's that now? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do you use your cards every time you get them, bro? I had no idea. Cheating implies breaking rules, that's true. So small compared to carts, which were huge. Yeah, but I think they were just discs, though. I know what idea the inside of the cartridge looked like then. Oh, right. Right, you thought of the cartridge as actually the real size, right? Sure. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. Do you remember the Sega Master System and SG-1000 also used cards that are similar to Hue cards? Did it? I have a book on that now. I have the book on that now, the Sega early ages. We can look at it sometime. Goes over all the hardware and stuff. They also use full-size carts, but also use cards. Sure, it's cool. This is a regular enemy and you're weak. We lost our main second character. The girl got kidnapped. Which had all our healing spells and things. See here, look. Her status, gone. The boss kidnapped her. Gone. Status, gone. We have to get her back. That's the problem here. We're not weak, we're pretty strong, but we're missing our main healer lady. And the main guy, Ass, he can't do any magic at all. He only has melee damage. Okay, let's see. I don't think anybody... Oops, my button keys doing that. That's fine. Petoradi, that's for stoned. Penpatora is what? What did it just do? What just happened? What just happened? Let me go back. Oh, it cures the panic, huh? Okay. I'll take that. And then I'll accidentally click that button again. Okay, stop it. Can you stop it? My button is still stuck. I rewind, but my button is still stuck. Okay. Okay. So I do want to use this, right? Was it, or was it this one? But then we still got the paralyzed to deal with. Anybody can deal with that? Maybe it'll wear off. We can res them. Maybe we kill him, we shoot him in the head, and then we res him back to life. Why was that hard? I don't know. Because we can't really do anything without the girl. Like, they do all these statuses, they put us to sleep. Right? Look, everybody's asleep now. And then they can't do anything. They keep singing at us and putting us to sleep and panicking us. They're like status effect enemies. And we have no way to deal with any of that. They're paralyzed. They're paralyzed. Fucked. I don't know. I see girls still gone shopping, yeah. They put us to sleep just like this stream. You think you're funny with that? You think you're funny with that right now? You know, everyone's paralyzed, bro. I don't have a way to cure it either. There's a way to stop energy drain. You think that stops? I don't know. I don't think so. Now everyone's paralyzed? Are you kidding me? This paralyzed shit sucks. It's paralyzed. You can't do anything. How am I supposed to beat these guys? They're just gonna paralyze everyone again. The main other hard hitter I had was girl. So, I don't know, man. It was tough. Without her, it's gonna be tough. I guess we have to avoid every fight or something. Avoid these guys. Run away when you see them. I don't know. They're just gonna paralyze me forever. This is screwed. No status resist? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. You can cure it, but I don't think there's any resist stuff. There's a spell that says it blocks. Oh, you know what? There's a silence spell we might have. You maybe cast that at the start. That's the best I can think of. Cast a silent spell at the start and hope it works. Or try to status them, right? Now we're all paralyzed. Great. It's gotta be something like that, I think. I don't know. I'll have to look at when I get a go again. We have to look at our options, I guess. We gotta do status effect to them, or I don't know what else we can do that has a shot at working. There's something that blocks energy drain, but I don't think that blocks statuses. I think this blocks like level drain and stuff. Some enemies steal your level, but we can't even do anything now. We're all paralyzed. Is it ever gonna wear off? Run away. Oh, it failed because we're all paralyzed? Just kill me, flowers. Come on. Or let me be free. Kill me or let me be free. Why doesn't it just end if you're all paralyzed? Powers are magical or winding? Yeah, I guess, man. But we're still basically in the same situation. These fucking flower things are not gonna be fun to deal with. Maybe we run away from everyone? I might be waited too long. I might have waited too long. I might have waited too long. In which case I have to die. I definitely might have waited too long, but we're all paralyzed. Except the one guy, except Agares. This is hell. This part's hell. These flowers are hell. 2 of them are unparalyzed there. These flowers are actual hell. Without girl, this is actual hell. How do we get out of hell? Okay, only one person's paralyzed there. Oh, he was already paralyzed in between. Okay. Let's think. Let's look. What are our options? Sphinx has Mediyama. That heals everyone. Penpatora. I have no idea what that does. Petorade. I gotta look those up, I guess. Kinara. What do they do? Zanma. That's a like force attack. Zanma's like air, I think. Hama own. Hama is a light attack, like light damage. Diama is a heal. It's a big heal, slightly big heal. Cerberus has no spells, just skills. Windane. Mediyama again. Rakshmi has Marankaran, which is a cause of status effect in them thing. Makajama, that might be the silence. Gotta check. I think that's the silence skill. I wish it just gave me a description of skills. That would make this a lot easier. But it does not. So 1 second. Gotta open the wiki thing. Okay, Makajama does what now? Maka. I gotta put in Japanese. Maka. Yeah, that steals. That seals their spells. Yeah, that's good to know. Maybe I want Lakshmi out then. She has Marn Karan. She has both things we want. Cause them status effects. Dia Holland's her middle spell, which is another heal. She's good. We want her, probably. Who was I looking at now? Agares? What does he have? He has Maharagi Own. That's light fireball on everyone. Agi Raon. That's fireball, but doesn't hit everyone. Tarunda. What does that do? Tarunda. Lowers the enemy's defense. Physical defense. Sorry. Getting stronger? Trying. Just focus on how it will make you stronger. Or I'm trying. They prescribed me this stream to me when I had insomnia. Okay, well, where's your copay? Son of a bitch. Who the fuck's your copay then? This guy. Well, pay on checkout, okay? When you leave, pay the lady. Okay, so she has Mashiba Bura. What is that? Is that shark from the Jaws Jewish? Okay, let's see. Shibabu. What? It says it Shibabu's the enemy. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, hold on. What does that mean? It Shibabu's them. Oh, it locks them down. 2 to 3 of them. It Shibabu's them. Okay. Alright, so that's not bad too. What about Makaranda? What does that do? That steals their MP. Oh. Okay. She's useful too. The Mashibabura. That's a good skill. It's Jawish. Okay. And then Onja. Oh, but they're paralyzed. I can't use them for this guy. Sandine and Sama Recalm. It's res. Sama Recalm. Recarm is res. Sama Recarm? I don't know the difference. I guess I could check it. I don't know what Sama version does. Oh. It reses them for sure. Whereas Recarm has like a 50% chance of resing. Sama Recarm for sure does it, but it's like double the MP, which I guess makes sense. Okay, so what we want is we want to summon Lakshmi, right? Lakshmi was good. And then may as well put the paralyzed lady away for now. But she has spells we like too. I just don't have any way to cure her of the paralysis. And so stuck with that now. Yeah, I'll just put her away for now, I guess. I'll summon the other girl. Lakshmi. And we'll use her skills and pray. We'll pray. Hands up. What the fuck? Come on, Cracky, that was funny. The Jawish? Yeah, it was kind of funny. It wasn't unfunny. I wasn't saying it wasn't funny. I didn't say such a thing. I just I was dealing with problems, okay? Stairs up? Yeah, sure. Where do we find girl in here? If I look at the wiki maps, do you think they line up for this one? Because I looked at the other ones and they didn't line up. Like when we were in the cave, they didn't line up. So, okay, that's 2 floors. Oh, 3 floors. 4 floors. 5 floors. 5 fucking floors? Are you kidding me right now? 5 floors? Why? Why does it have 5 floors? Huh. You don't get girl back until you beat the boss either. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, but he's not on the 5th floor. He's on the 4th floor. I think. We have to go up to the 4th floor to come down to the 5th floor. Something it looks like. Maybe. Okay, so on the 2nd floor. Okay. We want to go to the middle to go to the next floor, apparently. What the hell? Mephisto? That's what Mephisto looks like? Now this guy, he probably did attack. I doubt they're gonna mess this up. Like, they did a dance? They made us happy with a dance? Okay. I don't know what being happy means. Really happy there. But they're easy. They didn't do a bunch of stupid statuses, they just made us happy. Okay, so in the middle here, you want to avoid that. There's a warp right there, if I'm right. Okay, so we go up there. Now, where do we go now? There you go now. Okay, the stairs are... Wow, there's a warp in front of them if you go the wrong way. Okay, so you go down, you go south, and you go west. Oops, that can't be right. What? How does this make sense? Oh, it's different. Of course it's fucking different. God damn it. Okay. Of course it's different every time. Every time the Super Famicom one is different. I'm gonna still try the same thing. Okay, hold on. It is the same map. It is the same map. You go like this. And then you go around here. It is the same map. That hole tells me it's the same map. What the hell is this thing now? Can I see its name? Medusa. I guess that makes sense. I think we scared off Grim. Deep into game 2 and we still have no idea what Happy does. True. Yeah, I don't have the slightest idea. I didn't know what Happy does. I don't have no idea. But it doesn't stop you. It doesn't like stop you from doing anything. I have no idea what it does. But it happens kind of like Charm would in the other ones, but it doesn't. I think it's Charm, but it I don't know what it does yet. Can any of these cure poison? Nobody has poison moody. Oh, I know. Girl again. You're just gonna die from poison. I'm sorry. What? The map is different. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. There's a path to the side. Wait. Okay, in the Famicom one, It's still there. It's here. Yes, this is it. There's a path to the side. That's what we're looking for. I have the Game Boy Advance port by Atlas called Lufia: The Runes of Lore. Is it any good? Of Lufia? Which one? The first? Is that the first one or the second one? Or what is that? A side game? I don't know that game off the top of my head. I know Lufia 2 people really like, right? That's all I know about Lufia, really. People really like Lufia 2. And there was a remake for Lufia 2 on the PSP for some reason, and I don't think people like it, though. That's all I know about Lufia. I don't know that much about it. I've played it, I think, a long time ago. Lufia 1 and 2, I think, a long time ago. Like, childhood, when I was first emulating. But I don't really remember anything. It just says the Runes of Lore. Huh. People liking talking. Yeah, Lufia 2 specifically is the one people like. I think like people like 1 still too, but you know, 2's the one people really hype up. And they remade it for PSP for some reason. But it's like a totally different game. Okay, the boss is on this floor. The boss is on this floor. But it looks like you have to go upstairs to end up in the right room with him. So we go north, it looks like. Not east, north. Well, if we can't go north, then where do we go? Oh, we go east. I like 2's Endless Dungeon and Dragon Balls. Yeah, I can barely remember them. I know I'm pretty sure I played them. 1 and 2. Pretty sure. Game Boy Advance in general, I think in Japan had some like decent ports. I think the only issue with the Game Boy Advance games is like the sound chip of the Game Boy Advance, right? I think that's the only downside to Game Boy Advance ports generally. Because I know I wanted to play Mother 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Advance version. And I know there's also like a Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2. And maybe not 1 and 2 on Game Boy Advance also. Okay. But I think the only drawback is the sound chip. Hey, you have 2 guys with eh. No, not eh. It needs another line above to be eh. Which one? Which one do you mean? What character are you pointing at? Which one do you mean, Joe? We gotta go up and then we gotta go down. So on this floor, we go through the top. You can go like a little different maybe. It says you can go through the top here, over, and then in there, in the second door. Yeah. Okay. 2. Okay. 2. First and last character. That's Sue. I kind of see how you can see that though. That's Sue. That's a Sphinx. That's the Sphinx. Third last character, yeah, that's Agares. 2 is the Sphinx. 3 is Agares. This is the Sue. The Katakana Sue, specifically. Okay. But that's why it's the Sphinx. The Sphinx Sue. Okay, so the boss is in here. Straight down, it looks like. Okay, you ready? This is the boss right here. If we beat this, we get our girl back, and we're out of hell, which would be nice. That's what they say. Get your girl back, And then you're out of hell. Somebody says that somewhere. Somebody somewhere says that. All you gotta do is get your girl back. Or I guess you gotta get your out of hell first, and then you get your girl back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ho ho ho. I have your precious girl here. Nice Astrava period, okay. What do we have available? So I will use the sword, right? Sphinx is what? Mediyama? It's not a bad idea, probably. Tarunda will lower his defense, hopefully. Van Dyne. I can use that, we just need to save 16 and beat a res in case. Well, I guess we don't need a res. And Mark Card probably doesn't work. Makajama. Silences? Not worth it. Wow, we only did 40 damage. Not looking good. Not looking good, guys. Oh, the fast trip up? Yeah, I looked at the map. How'd I get frozen? Oh, I'm cured there. Okay. Mediyama, yes, please. Yeah, these are the same amount of magic? How come? Maharagi-on, Agiraon. I think that one does more damage, but I want to do Tarunda again. That lowers his thing, hopefully. Well, freeze breath, that's how we got frozen, let's see. How many times does Tarunda stack is what I don't know. Mediyama again. Tarunda one more time. Freeze breath. Not too bad though, we're doing fine. I just don't know how much I can stack the debuff. Try one more time, I think. And we'll have him switch to something else. 46 damage, that's good, they're still doing more damage. Okay. And then we can have him start doing, oh, Mediyama. We can have him start doing, try Agiraon, see if that works. Non-dying, yeah. We have one more of those. What about this one? I need to heal. Start healing. What game is this? Kyūyaku Megami Tensei. It's Megami Tensei 2. A remake of it for SNES. Okay. So all the Shin Megami games come from this game. Persona comes from this game. All those things. Oh, did the fire work? I missed it. I missed it, the firework. Oh, she's out of magic. I want them to heal. Yeah. Bufu Dine. Fire should work then, no? I should pay attention. Does fire work? No reflected. Doesn't work. Okay. The fire doesn't work. Okay. Heal. Just do Tarunda then. See what stacks anymore. Oh cool, I'm a fan of the SMT series. Cool games. I agree. This is the very first one. This is the first one with guns too. This is the first one with guns. Mediyama again, I think. Yeah. Okay, everybody else attack. I miss. That's no good. Here we go. 46 is nice. 46 is nice. Look at me hitting a shit ton like that. That's nice. I guess if Team Nocturne you play that for, I have. My favorite one on PS2 era is Digital Devil Saga. That's my favorite one on the PS2. And I also like the Devil Summoner Raido games. I like those too. I could try Tarunda again, just to see. Attack. Then Yahan. Who needs healed? Sphinx does. This is the very second one. Yeah. This would be like -1, right? From if you're looking at the Shin Megami as a series, then this is -1, right? And then the first one is -2. Does that make sense? I think that's true, right? This is -1. Because it's the old one. That's wild. I'm just saying. What's up, Lone Wolf? Happy Thursday. I hope your week is going well. It's going well, man. Hope yours is too. Going pretty well. Okay. Huh. We got no more magic. We gotta beat Astaroth from Soul Calibur. He's not really from Soul Calibur. But that is his name. Okay, Tarunda. Attack. Do we heal anybody else? I don't want to fall behind heals. We'll heal this fix. Poison gas? Where did you get poison gas from? I played Persona first, like made by the same guys, right? Yeah, the first Persona is. Which Persona did you play? But yeah, in general, yes, still. But the very first Persona was made by the same old team. Like a number of the same guys from the oldest one. Basically, Mega 10, the first like 10 years was a lot of the same guys. And then after that, it was a lot of Atlas like was restructured and all kinds of stuff after that. And there was a point where Atlas died, where Atlas was destroyed and replaced by a different Sega company. Well, it was like bought out. They closed their doors. There was a point in the middle, like after the PS2 era, when they closed their doors. If you remember, there was a period of where Atlas was just making like 3DS upscale ports of their own games, and then publishing for some other companies. At that point, there was no Atlas, from my understanding. There was no Atlas then. Like as a development company, it didn't exist. But then Sega, converted, what was it? The one, like, Sega team into Atlas. They bought the Index Corporation, whatever it was, that went bankrupt. And then it was like a publishing house for a minute. And that was that period. But that's a weird period in the middle. Basically, Atlas like ran out of money. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? That like this game, like people love Persona 5, people love the newer games and stuff, but there was a point where they went bankrupt. But it wasn't maybe their fault though, right? It could have been the parent company. I don't know enough of the details. It could have been the parent company's fault, not their fault. Yeah, like the surgery games, yeah, I forget the name of those, trauma surgery games, yeah. They did pretty cool for the Wii, and yeah, those are very cool games, yeah. I'm going to hack into the VLA subsystem and crank it up to transmit cracky strings. That'd be amazing. That'd be awesome. So future people, that'd be amazing, bro. That'd be awesome. I hope so. I hope they like it. They're gonna be like, what the hell are these old games he's playing? What is he doing? But that'd be cool still. They'd have no idea what I was doing though. They'd think this is like ancient technology that I'm using. Right? They would be so confused. I'm using Tarunda again. What is that? What is this? What is this game he's playing? The aliens pick up Carl and drive by to pick him up? Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. What if that actually did make us run into time travelers? What if that point on the stream had involvement from time travelers? That'd be pretty sick. Like once Grim does that, it causes what do you call it? A shift in time, a new divergence where that future is possible, and so then I've already met him. As soon as he does that, I'll meet the time travelers. They'll all show up at that point, right? The time travelers will all be knocking on my door immediately after that, because if they're ever going to show up, they would show up right away. Cause a time incursion. Yeah, it would. I think you're right. I think I agree. Yeah. Uh-oh. Bro, are we close to killing this guy? I'm losing life fast. I should have save stated before. I think I'll just keep attacking, honestly, though. If I get too low, what I'll do is I'll use the life balls. I think I should keep using Tarunda, though. It seems like it wears off or something. And there's nothing else mana-wise I got to do. Oh, I think I'm going to keep doing that, but otherwise, keep attacking. There you go. Come on, get him red. Any turn now, get him red. Oh, Carabim died. Carabim died. It's not good, we lost a man. One man down. Come on, turn red, bro. When he turns red, we know we got him on the ropes. But he's not turning red, so... means we don't have him on the ropes, I guess. This all sounds like a plot for a Robert Heinlein novel, sure. Yeah, we got him red. But it's just a Cracky Reed stream. Cracky Reed stream. Okay. Tarunda? Keep doing Tarunda. Come on, you got him, you got him. Any turn now. And then we'll rescue girl. Come on. We're this close. Ah, another man dies. Another man goes down. Can we do this? Just be Lakshmi now. But he's red. Any hit could knock him out of the game. All he's gotta do is blink. Uh-oh. Will we attack again? Come on. Any hit now. Come on. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a life ball. So we got back up to 400, but then we're gonna get whacked like that, but whatever. Come on, any whack now could kill him. Yeah, there we go, that's it. Ass is the only one left. Or a terrible sci-fi movie like Tomorrow War. Well, yeah, I mean, the plot of the terrible sci-fi movies is not the problem, right? It's the execution. If anything, a lot of terrible sci-fi movies have good plots if you look at it on paper, right? It's the execution of that plot that sucks. It's like too many moving parts, too ambitious, that kind of thing. In that movie, terrible plot, sure. Let's steal people from our past to fight in our present. Like, what kind of logic is that? Yeah, that's true. That is true. 26,000 XP. Level up for ass, nice. He's the only one. Okay. I get 2 levels. Nice. I lost the ass! Nice, we got the fear ball. The ball of fear. Thank you, ass. We saved her. I believe that you would save me. We saved girl. We did it. Well, to be fair, was an ass only one who was gonna get XP anyway? Well, girl, maybe. Okay. That's what I wanted to get done today. We can teleport out of here too. Check this out. We can just teleport out too. Isn't that sick? Thank goodness. What's next? What's next? We gotta defeat. Okay, we defeated Astaroth. We did what we needed to do here. There's a Meteora tower. Did we see a tower before? We have to defeat Meteora to get Lucifer's armor. Okay. Where's Meteora tower? It says it's here somewhere. Oh. It shows the other part of the cave that I've been to. You go through there to get there, I guess. Meteora's tower. Oh, Meteora's tower is like up north here. Okay. It's in the same place, kinda. Okay. And then after Meteora is Beelzebub. And then after Beelzebub is Lucifer's castle, I think. And then after Lucifer's castle... Yeah, we're almost there, man. And after Lucifer's castle is the last boss. Is Suzuki Company and the last boss. We're pretty close, man. Beelzebub's right after. Beelzebub's right after Meteora. The mountain is next. So, what time are we at? 2 a.m.? That's it. Craigg's done, folks. With all the Hollywood trash that is out there, Tomorrow is definitely a step above them. That's what I'm saying. Even the bad ones. Like, yeah, they're ridiculous sometimes, but even the bad ones are kind of cool, no? It was not as good as Tom Cruise, The Edge of Tomorrow, definitely not. Well, Edge of Tomorrow is based on a light novel, on a Japanese novel, right? All you need is kill is the name of it. The ending was a bit different. We could read the manga for that on stream sometime. All you need is kill. If you guys want to see what was different in the Japanese one. Because obviously we can't read the whole light novel, but we could read the manga. I don't think it's that many volumes. I think it's like 4. Let me check. We'd read that on stream sometime. All you need is kill. I think it's like 4 volumes for the manga. 2. It's only 2 volumes. Only 2 volumes. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, yeah? Yeah, I think so too. I'd like to do that. I think I have the manga somewhere already. So, we'll do that. That'd be cool. Yeah, it's only 2. So, could do that in like a full day or something. Like, is that something we should do sometime? Like, just read a manga for a day? For a couple hours? That'd be cool. I think could definitely do it. Could definitely read maybe 1 volume one day and the other volume another day. 1 volume one day and the other volume another day. And have that be like half the stream. That'd be a way to work it, yeah. Alright, we'll think about it. I'll think about it. But it would be nice to just kind of like read a bunch more, right? Like read something like that. Because we usually just read like 1 chapter. But when we were doing the Cobra thing, that didn't take very long. And that was like a volume. When I played through that one Cobra game, that was like reading a volume. That's a similar amount of time. I mean, there might be some techno-babble kind of stuff, but still. Like on an off day? Yeah, like on an off day. I gotta think more about YouTube still though, but I want to do that kind of thing too. We'll make those into videos, and then And then they'll be like evergreen, right? Like, they won't hurt to do them. We'll make them into videos. To make it so it doesn't hurt to do it, we'll make them into videos. Because then they'll be just sitting there for anybody that looks it up. All you need is kill. Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud there. Because then it doesn't matter that I'm not like totally playing to the algorithm, because it will make it a video, and then it'll be sitting there for any time somebody looks it up. That's a good idea. Yeah. So I guess it doesn't matter. It's not something that by itself will probably pick up any traction, because we'll leave it there and then it's always there. And then if it ever, people are ever like into the, whenever somebody's like talking about this, a sequel or something, right, coming out, or there ever, whatever thing, when people are talking about Tom Cruise, people might check it out again and then end up on our video. Okay, what do you want to do now? I think I'm going to save. I think I'm going to take a break from this for today. We made some good progress, right? I don't think I want to do the next thing right now, right? I think save. The hell was that thing? I was asleep. Okay. Progress was made? Yeah. Yeah. And we beat Astaroth. We got the Sword Knight guy. We did most of the stuff here we have to do. We also explored the next part. Now, remember that big hallway I was looking at? Amagua? Yeah, it looked like one. Remember that that giant place I was where I kept getting turned around? That's where we have to go through to get to the tower. That's what is in the middle before the tower. That place. There's, it looks like there's like an entrance on one side. I mean, I guess maybe you don't have to go through there. I don't know, but it shows going through there. It shows going through there anyway. Oh, it does. It goes to, well, I guess it doesn't matter. There's another way in. Either way, we just kind of get to like the tower to the north, I think. I think we went over there kinda. I didn't see a tower though. But we'll find it. I didn't see a tower. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna see if I can see a tower. Like up here is where the tower is. Up here. One of those paths go to a tower, I think. Not these fucking things. Failed. Okay, well, whatever. I'm taking a break from this. What should we do for the morning? What should we do? Have Carl. I mean, could just react to stuff, but that doesn't really seem to bring anybody in either. I want to play Shin-Chan stuff sometime soon. Maybe not today, though. Mogwai. Okay, let me see. Let me find something to watch, I think. Let me switch to Carl. And find something to watch. So what I will do is, when I switch to Carl smoothly, what I will do is do this smoothly. Is there such a way? I have a fear that one day Craggy will be sitting at his desk getting ready to stream and miss the demolarization Tron laser sitting behind him. It fires and puts the game of the YouTube algorithm, and the only message we'll get from Cracky is got in. Right. Right. I get turned into the Tron and I solve the algorithm from the inside. Sure. Maybe that's the secret. Oh, I know. Maybe that's the secret. I'm gonna play the Carl song real quick. That's a good way to switch. I'll play the Carl song. Is it long enough to even to buy me enough time? Here it is. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't know time. Where's Carl at? I don't have time. I thought that would. One sec. One sec. One sec. It did load. It did load and then it crashed. It loaded and then it crashed. Alright, what kind of stuff do you guys want to watch on YouTube? Rich Karen thinks she's above the law. You guys want to watch that? Carl Coptat. That's what I got lined up. If any guys got any requests for React stuff for Carl, let me know and we'll watch it. So just link me any if you got memes. Leafy, if Leafy's awake and she's got memes, link me the memes. I'll watch the memes. We'll react to the memes. But if you don't, that's fine too. We'll watch Cop Tent, and I'm gonna find something else after this one. We'll start with a Cop Tent, and then we'll find something else after. You guys ready? Yeah. You guys ready? Okay.
This is what happens when money goes to your head.
I make $700,000 a year.
Congratulations. She does what now?
I'm not gonna you again.
How you doing?
Do you hear that?
Good. Can you turn the car off for me?
Sure.
Put in park. Is it in park?
Let's start this over
What
here.
happens when money goes to your head.
Uh-oh. Money.
Congratulations. Don't touch me.
I'm in. I'm in the algorithm. I'm in. I need a matrixy effect for me. For when I'm hacking, for when me, Carl, is hacking things. Right? I don't have one. I can do it to the screen. Which I got, is just a knockout effect I borrowed from Face. But I need to turn myself into the Matrix.
Can you turn the car off for me?
Carl Comp to my favorite. Is it really?
Is it in park? Can you shut off the car for me? Just push the button. It should be a push button. Yeah, license, registration, and insurance, please. Do you know why I'm pulling you over right now?
No.
Did she say bat? What did she say?
It should be a push button. Yeah, license, registration, and insurance, please. Do you know why?
Did she say bat? Is that what she said?
I'm pulling you over right now.
No clue.
Huh?
Bat?
No clue? Well, because you were flying past me and another officer, and you came up on somebody's butt there, and you almost ran in the back of them, and you cut into through.
Can I have your license and registration? Okay, that's already
Pulled in here, you hit the curb here in front of Publix because
already
you're
sus,
trying to
huh?
avoid me. I don't know why. You go through the Publix parking lot to get this way, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm not fighting you.
Bat.
I'm not fighting you.
Not fighting you.
Middle-aged women saying bat. Well, you know, middle-aged women say, you know, will always be trying to say the stuff the younger women are saying, right? That's the whole point of middle-aged. I mean, that's always true.
I said avoiding
right?
you.
I'm not avoiding you.
Yes, you.
Have you ever seen a middle-aged woman like being comfortable with her age? You know what I mean? And like her maturity, like ever? Have you seen one of those?
Damn, you did. You did a full
Right
U-turn.
now, I have to.
Definitely not a single one, right? Not one just by himself in the world like this. Am I wrong?
Not avoided you.
Okay.
Here.
Whose car is this?
It's my car.
Your car? It's a lease though, because it shows a leasing company.
Does it matter?
Yes. I'm
It
asking
does
you.
matter.
Yeah, I'm asking you.
The
if it's a
lease or
lease.
owning?
Yes, ma'am.
It does.
I'm asking
I'm
you a
leasing.
question. Okay, that's all I'm asking because on the
Sir?
registration it shows a leasing
Sir,
company.
I'm
That's all I'm asking. you.
honest.
Is she drunk or something? What's happening? What do middle-aged men say then? What middle-aged men? Middle-aged men, it depends. They have their own, it depends. It's a pretty big, like, divide of behaviors, I think. Because men are all over the place in development, right? Women, I think, they're either developed or they're not developed. Men, there's like a whole swath of it, of like various
leasing.
amounts.
Can I ask you why you're driving?
That's good and bad. It's not just a good thing or a bad thing. It's good and bad.
Like you're driving
I'm
down.
just trying to go home.
Okay, but it's 40 miles an hour, and I was doing.
Like some middle-aged man now are like all about their Nintendo Switch, and they're doing that dance where they're like, my life is like a video game one, right? Or they're dancing with the Switch, or they're, you know, some are that. Some are saying that my life is like a video game.
40 and you
You know that dance.
I have 50 employees.
No, I don't know.
Where?
I have a.
I'm not saying only a Nintendo Switch is a problem. I'm not saying that. You know the guy I'm talking about, the dancing guy?
A business.
Okay, where is that at?
Next door to Cooperstock Winery.
Oh, the winery? Okay. The way you're driving...
My wife's boyfriend.
It's bothering me a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. So that's why I'm stopping you. Okay.
I own a
Is
business.
she drunk?
Okay.
I'm on my way home.
Listen, I own a business, okay? Why are you stopping me? I'm a person that owns a business, and I'm going from my business to my home. Who are you, pedestrian cop? Can you get out of my face?
Who is this woman? She's my girlfriend. Okay. The way she's driving, pretty erratic.
So his girlfriend's here too? Or wait, her boyfriend's here too?
So just so you know, so right now we're just going to be conducting a traffic investigation, and we'll see what's going on. But were you on the phone with her earlier? Yes. Okay. Well, she's very confident.
He sounds like a dancing queen. Yeah, you can say that. Just a glass of wine, Carl. 2 whole boxes of wine. Are they in the car?
Here's the deal.
I do too, officer. Oops, spoiler.
The way she's been driving, the way I saw her, and the way she acted.
I also have that suspicion.
Right now,
she's acting drunk as hell.
There's something going on, whether she takes medication. Right now, we have somebody that's going to. Right now, we have somebody coming to conduct an investigation, and then we'll determine that here if everything is cool, if she's fine.
Bro, knock the cop out right now to save your girlfriend. The only way you're saving your girlfriend is if right now you take your arm and you knock him out. Because otherwise he's going to jail.
So right now, I just need you not.
Okay? Try it, bro. Quick. Knock him out. He's not expecting it.
Communicate with her because she'd be irate and was causing her.
Man, there's only one way you're saving your woman now. Knock this police officer out.
And she's just been going through a lot with her business. Her manager quit on her.
Right, I know. She said she has a lot of employees. She's been doing a lot.
Shaking right now.
I know, but listen, the way I saw her driving, she pulled in public, she had a car trying to avoid me, and she almost ran in.
Oh, there's a bunch of cops. You better get to slugging.
Down here, coming downtown Mabry.
The more the officers talked to her, the weirder the things she said.
She said she owns a wine business, and
she owns a wine business. Right, officer, you have to understand. All the empty wine bottles are because I own a wine business. Yes. I own a wine business. Yes. That's why I have all those empty wine bottles. Yes, and the empty boxes of wine also. Yes. Like, that's for my business. Those are business materials. Can you not touch my business materials? What are you doing? Those are my business materials. That's business paraphernalia, not drug paraphernalia. That's my business paraphernalia.
This is my girl for a bunch of employees.
Me saying to grab his you-know-what, the Rudy Tooty Pointy Shooty didn't go through the chat. Right, yeah, don't say that. What wine mommy I called it. Yeah, he did.
Hello. Hi, how are you? Good, how are you?
Hello, I own this whole state. What are you talking to me for? I'm trying to go home. I own this whole state. I'm actually the Empress.
Alright, I'm great.
Hello, I'm the Empress. I'm trying to get home. I'm the Empress.
Just trying to get home. I own a business.
I'm Khaleesi. They call me Khaleesi. They call me the Khaleesi.
I'm just very overwhelmed right now. Okay. I'm super overwhelmed
Maybe you don't understand, but I'm the Khaleesi.
by the stimulation. I'm not used to this.
Have you been pulled over before? Have you ever been pulled over
Never.
before? No, okay, yeah.
Was there a write-off officer?
Sometimes it's a little...
Is she? You know what I think about in situations like this? I think of Jesse Lee Peterson yelling, "If she's crying, she's lying."
Intimidating for people, but it's not a big deal. There's no reason to get yourself worked up over it. You know?
Don't start crying, because I'm gonna listen to Jesse Lee Peterson
You know
then.
what I mean? So you work at Blow Dry Bar or Cooper Shop? You own
Blow.
The Blow Dry Bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
I own Blow. What? Is the name Blow? The name of the place is Blow Dry Bar.
Cool.
I own my business. I manipulate 30 employees.
You do what now? You do what now, ma'am? You do what now? You do what now? Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's what you want to say, but okay.
Nice.
Nice, she says. Nice, she says. I manipulate the employees. Okay. It's not normally how a boss talks, but all right. I mean, I'm not saying it's not true.
I've owned property in South Tampa for 30 years now. My issue is how I'm being treated.
You mean at work or by the cops right now?
You know, it has nothing to do with
like overall today or like
to be honest
specifically.
She's wondering the same thing.
My overall issue with today. I've been a South Tampa. I've owned property here for the past 12 years, but regardless how I've been treated today is one issue.
Well,
But
listen, peon, you little peon officer. Hello, I have owned property here for over 12 years. Do you not understand, peon? Do you not understand? I, as much as the next woman, love to partake in this kind of conversation with the little people. I understand, but I have places to be. I have to be home. I've owned property here for 12 years now.
another issue is just my business, but that's, you know.
So it's something that doesn't have to do with,
I mean, it's something that
like the police.
The police should have, definitely. No offense, but I think we both have issues. I know.
What now? We both have issues. I can tell. Listen, ma'am, yeah, you stopped me, and yeah, look, I have issues, and so do you, officer. I can tell. We both have issues, so if you let me go, I'll overlook your issue if you overlook my issue.
Right? I have 30 employees that manipulate me every day.
She's apparently royalty. She's acting like
You
it.
have hundreds.
Wait, what happened now?
Right? I have 30 employees that manipulate me every day.
I thought you manipulate them.
And you have hundreds and thousands of people that manipulate you.
I thought you said you manipulate your employees on purpose
I don't
earlier.
have kids. I can't have kids.
Or either.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here's the truth of this whole incident right here, of all of this. Here's the truth of everything. Listen again.
Thousands of people that manipulate you.
Now, this is the booze. This is why they say booze is the truth serum, right? Because the truth of everything just came out right here. Right here, right here, right here. Watch, listen carefully.
Yeah. I don't have kids. I can't have kids.
That's it. That's all of this. That's everything, right?
Her eyes are definitely red, and she keeps.
That's everything.
Repeating herself, and she's not making any sense to me, and she's kind of like slowly.
That's everything.
Like, at times, like slowly talking, like kind of making like a deliberate attempt to.
They should book her for a DUI, but they need to send her to evaluate in a hospital.
I'm
Sure.
comfortable getting out of my car.
Sure, she's questionable.
So I'm not
She definitely is
asking,
drunk. They can't let her
you have to step out of
drive.
the car.
You hear that?
You hear that? I'm talking to my assistant, Car. Knight Rider. Can you check that out for me? Did you hear the cops, Knight Rider? Did you hear the cops? Did you hear that?
Okay, call.
Charlie.
My attorney and my agent is on the phone.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't care.
You can open my car door.
Just hop out.
You can open it. You're asking?
Oh, I'm telling you.
She's overreacting. Overreacting, he says. Kit, don't let them take me alive. Thank you. I didn't remember what the hell the name of the car was.
Behind this one. Yep. Thank you.
I didn't remember the name.
Here, you can.
I just want to do the right thing.
What does that
You'll
mean?
slowly
even?
begin to see the money talk now.
Right here.
I'm sprinting over here.
Oh, the money talk now? The money talk starts now?
That's random. Jesus Christ.
So, where are you coming from?
I own a business.
This is weird, right? Hey, where are you coming from? Listen, peon. I own a business. I go from the business to my house. The business is wine, and that's why my car is covered in wine. Okay? because I was in a business, which is mine, and it's a wine bar. Okay? And yes, I rolled around in the giant vats of wine. Yes, I did. And yes, my car smells of wine. But that's my business. And I went from my business to my house, and you are stopping me for some reason.
Okay.
I live right here.
What kind of business do you own?
I own a blowjob bar. I own
A blowjob bar or whatnot? She loses all kinds of credibility about them being aggressive since there's a woman police officer there.
I own a franchise business.
Because I mean, certain people, oh my god.
I do $700,000 a year. Okay. South Tampa.
Do you do what now? $700 a year?
I do $700,000 a year.
Dollars a year?
Okay. South Tampa. I bring a lot of money and revenue into.
Don't you understand how much money I make this city? You peon cop? I'm trying to get home. Yes, I am drunk. Okay? Yes, I'm covered in booze. Yes, but
Tampa. I do nothing wrong.
I do nothing wrong. I do nothing wrong. Okay? I like that a lot. I do nothing wrong. Listen, I don't know what problem you have with me, but I did not do nothing. I did nothing wrong. Okay?
Okay, how much have you had to drink tonight?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I had one drink.
I had nothing. I had nothing to drink.
I had one drink.
Okay. What were you drinking?
I don't remember.
You're drinking to get your hair done,
I have
Dan.
30 employees. I just had to release my manager because she was trying to sue me for wrongful issues. I had to step in.
Okay.
And I had to drink a lot of booze.
Do you remember
I was very
what you were
upset.
drinking?
I just told you, no?
Did you tell him no? Hold on. What? Well, here. I guess you did.
Nothing wrong.
Okay, how much have you had to drink tonight?
Nothing. I had one drink.
I had one drink. I had no thing. I had one
I
drink.
had one drink.
Okay. What were you drinking?
I don't remember. I said at 7 a.m. this morning. I have 30 employees.
It was 7 a.m. this morning.
I just had to release my.
You had a drink at 7 a.m. this morning. That's not... No, you didn't. Ma'am, you lying to us. You know why we know? Because why the fuck would a 7 a.m. drink be relevant? You are saying yes because there's something more recent. And if you're saying the one you're referencing is 7 a.m., that's when you started drinking. You started drinking at 7 a.m. That's the first drink of the day, not the only drink of the day.
Manager because she was trying to sue me for wrongful issues.
That was when you started drinking. That's the last one you remember, maybe. Sure.
Do you remember what you were drinking?
I just told you, no? I said I had a mimosa at 7 a.m.
I don't.
At 7 again, that's when she started drinking.
So, you had what?
I had a mimosa at 7 a.m. this
That's how I like to start my day. And continue my day.
morning.
Okay. Well, let's see why I'm confused. Where I asked.
Oh, there was no confusion. I'm sorry that you're confused.
Can I speak?
Oh my god.
I asked, do you remember?
There
what you
was
were
no confusion. I'm sorry that you're confused.
Can you say no, a mimosa?
You got this right there?
Was it no or mimosa? So your last drink was at what time?
7 a.m.
And it was what?
A 7 a.m. mimosa.
It was what? A 7 a.m. mimosa, as opposed to a regular mimosa? What do you mean a 7 a.m. mimosa? What does that mean? There's Red Bull in it?
2 days ago. I'm sorry you didn't catch.
What? 2 days ago now? This is the first time you're saying 2 days ago.
Catch that.
2 days ago.
2 days ago.
This is the first time you're saying it was 2 days ago, ma'am. There's no reason on earth to be bringing up a 2 days ago drink. Am I wrong?
7 a.m.
So you haven't had anything to drink today?
That is correct. I had water. I had Diet Coke. Do you want...
And this 7 a.m. mimosa, you don't have it every 7 a.m.? That's not why you call it the 7 a.m. mimosa, because you have it every day at 7 a.m.?
You question me on what I had to drink. Let's run it down.
Because I smell it on you.
I love that. Thank you.
What? I smell booze on you. I love that about you. I love that about you. Thank you. I've never heard that defense. I've never heard that defense. I love that about you. You have what now? You smell like booze. You were abused. Booze. I love that. Thank you.
2 Diet Cokes. Thank you. At 10 a.m.
At 10 a.m. now, you had 2 Diet Cokes. You drank 2 Diet Cokes at 10 a.m. At 10 a.m. you drank 2 Diet Cokes.
I had a Starbucks refresher at.
Refresher from what, ma'am? From your 7 a.m. mimosa.
And a Starbucks.
You were refreshing your 7 a.m. mimosa. Am I wrong? You pour some booze in there.
You know what? I had a.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I drank a bunch of booze. I drank a whole box of wine. I just remembered.
You know what? Cold brew at noon. And then 2 p.m. I had.
Oh, you had a cold brew at 2 p.m.
It's six of espresso.
Espresso. You had 6 espresso shots. Your heart's exploded. 6, and a coffee. She had a coffee. She had 6 espresso shots. She had a cold brew. That's too much caffeine, ma'am. You're describing like over 1,000 milligrams of caffeine here. This woman kicks puppies. Am I wrong? She's describing over 1,000 milligrams of caffeine. No? She had cold brew. She had 6 espresso shots. She had a Starbucks refresher, she called it. The amount of caffeine is insane.
It's six of espresso shots. I had 6 espresso shots at noon.
At noon now? You're going earlier again. You said 2 p.m. you had cold brew.
And then 2 p.m. I had a 6.
Oh no, you said at 2 p.m. Yeah. And then it goes back to 12 at noon somehow.
Espresso shots at noon.
I've been there on the overnight shifts. I've drank a lot of caffeine sometimes. But I wouldn't be like a casual thing like she's talking, you know what I mean? Like, I have drank like, you know, back-to-back kind of like energy drinks and things before, or cold brew and energy drink or something in the same, like a couple things. I've been there too, but it would be a thing, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be like how she just casually like saying all this, you know?
And is there a reason why you were driving like that?
What? With espresso shots?
Monster, sure. Remember those big ones? Is that the ones you're talking about? Those like big cans? I used to drink those. Yeah.
Is there a reason that you were driving?
Like with the weird cap, like a. I don't know how to describe it, but the cap you screw on. Yeah, I used to get those.
Driving in the manner that you were. Where
sure.
You said that you were following people really closely, you were speeding up, you jumped
I'm
the
sorry,
curve.
I said what?
Is there a reason that you were driving how you were?
Do you mind if you turn your light off?
It was like 32 ounces. Yeah, they were huge. I remember they had like a screw-on little cap is what I remember the most. But yeah, I used to get those too.
Sure, I'll turn down.
Do you mind? It's still shining on my...
I also used to get the Arizona what do they call it? Energy tincture? No, not tincture. Energy, like herbal tonic. I used to get that one too, because that one, like, you didn't even taste the caffeine.
I have to be able to see you. It's dark outside.
It's okay. Do you mind shining it down a little bit?
I put it down.
It's okay. Perfect. Can you repeat the question?
Why were you driving like that?
Driving like what?
Recklessly.
Recklessly. What was my issue?
Big fucking can. Yeah. I used to get those too.
That you were speeding, you were following too closely.
You never released my...
Of course, we're not talking about booze, bro.
I asked you why was I being pulled over. You wouldn't tell me.
No, that was not me.
Can you tell me why I was being pulled over?
Okay, so you were speeding, you were following
people.
Can you show me why I was being...
Just giant normal cans, but then they started using the screw ones, like Nos came in. Yeah, I used to get the screw ones.
I was speeding?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see it? Can you show me?
Can you see what?
You pulled me over for speeding.
I didn't pull you over.
Can I see why you pulled me over?
I'm telling you.
I have that right.
Can I see why you pulled me over?
Do I not?
No.
Do I not? I don't have the right.
I'm telling you.
I don't have the right.
How can I show you that you're speeding?
Are you serious? I have...
What is happening here? I know my rights. You gotta show me where we're speeding.
I know my rights.
Okay.
Can you show me?
So
I will stand over here.
no, come over here.
What?
I will stand here and show me why
Okay,
I'm
I think
pulled
you
over.
seem to think that you're in charge here, and you're really not.
Show me.
So, I do have concerns about your sobriety.
I don't want to be in the middle of the road.
Well, no, we have two police cars with
you
their lights on.
sacrifice my safety.
Okay.
You sacrificed my safety.
I chose to stay on the side of the road. That's my right. You can talk to me like a human.
So,
I don't think she is a human. I think she's from another planet. I'd like
to check your eyes as part of.
Pulls out a mirror. That'd be funny.
Please.
So if you
I think you have a problem, sir.
Can you stand down here?
Earns $700K a year, but doesn't have even 7 cents worth of civic sense.
Civic sense ain't so civic.
You could stand with your feet together, and then your hands by your side, touching your thighs.
Got this, babe? I know.
Okay. You wear glasses or contacts? Do you wear glasses or contacts?
How about you decide? Don't you?
Okay. Do you wear glasses or contacts? How about you decide that?
know if you wear glasses
You
or
should know,
contacts.
no? Okay, sorry, sir. No, I don't.
Okay. Do you have any medical conditions? See a doctor for
Other
anything?
than you?
I'm not.
Do you have any medical conditions other than you being a stick up my ass? Is what she means, right?
A doctor.
I know.
Okay.
That's funny.
Are you?
That's what she meant, but she's drunk, so she just said half the joke, right? She's drunk, so she just said half the joke. She didn't finish the joke. She knew that she had the joke, right? She had a joke, something like that. Something like, oh, medical condition with the pain in the ass that I'm getting from you? But she just said from you?
Do you see a doctor or have any medical conditions?
Many.
Okay, what you got? What medical?
I've seen so many doctors, you don't understand. I go to doctors all the time. I've seen so many doctors. You don't understand. I make a lot of money. I manipulate 30 doctors a day. I see doctors like you see drug dealers, sir.
Medical conditions do you have?
Medical conditions?
Again, the pain in my ass right now, which is you, officer. I have that one. I have one medical condition, officer. A pain in my ass. And again, that would be you. That's what she meant when she said
medical
that.
conditions.
Are you going to write them down or no?
No.
So I'm not going to tell you them.
Okay. Do you take any prescription medication?
Absolutely.
What you take?
You're going to write them down?
No.
Then no, I'm not going to tell you.
You want me
I have a prescription for a box of wine.
I'm down.
Without your consent, I'm not going to consent to your...
Okay. Haven't been diagnosed?
You're not writing them down. I have been diagnosed.
Have you ever been diagnosed with diabetes?
Yes.
Okay. Do you take insulin?
Absolutely.
When's the last time you took insulin?
Was you just going to say yes to everything?
2 weeks ago.
What?
Inbound.
What's that?
The inbound.
Inbound diabetes.
Yep. Type 2.
Okay.
What does inbound diabetes mean?
Why I'm being pulled over?
No.
You're pulling me over for diabetes.
No. So,
Weird.
when's
Weird. Right. Continue with your factual.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Ever been diagnosed with epilepsy?
Yeah.
Okay. When's the last time you had a seizure?
I have 30 employees.
What? I told you, did I not say she's just gonna say yes to everything? She doesn't have epilepsy. She's just saying yes to everything he asks. And then he goes, okay, listen, you have epilepsy. When was the last time you see her? I have 30 employees, sir.
2 of them are diagnosed with epilepsy. I am not.
I don't care about them.
I am not. I'm
just
not.
said you were.
Listen, I have employees that have every condition, so shut up, officer. I can do anything I want.
I am not.
I have employees, I pay people that have this problem, so I can pretend I have it, okay? They gave me their epilepsy card, all right?
Diagnosed with epilepsy.
Okay.
That is correct.
All right.
I do have 2 employees.
I don't really care
Okay,
about
I just want to... You don't...
I like how now she's going to be like, does she make 700,000? That's what she said, yeah. How? She says she owns a bar. I don't know how true any of this is. But now she's going to play like him saying I don't care about that means like he's like heartless, right? When he's just saying, hey, that has nothing to do with your stop right now.
Care about my employees. I'm sorry.
Do you have any injuries or disabilities?
What are you doing, man?
Do you have any injuries or disabilities? I don't know why you're being so difficult.
Again, I have one injury. It's a pain in my ass, and it's you.
No,
that's what she means to say.
Can you consult what you're about to do?
What's that?
Can you consult what you're about to do with me right now?
I don't know what that means.
You can't tell me what you're about to do.
Sure, yeah.
Can you insult me what you're about to do?
You're supposed to? No?
I did. I'm sorry if you forgot. I have concerns about your sobriety, so I'm asking if I can check your eyes.
I'm denying it.
Okay, so here's what I'll tell you. Is that, well, hang on.
Now, she does have a right to kind of question, hey, what are you doing with that? Putting the light in my eyes. He is kind of fucking up procedure a little bit, I think. Right? I don't know procedure, but it seems like you would have to say, hey, I look in the light, I'm checking your your sobriety or whatever thing, right? It kind of seems like you would supposed to do that, but I mean, it seems like you should do that, but I don't know.
Go ahead.
So,
go ahead.
She looks like it's constantly playing Buddy Holly by Weezer in her mind. Yeah. I'm an epilepsy ally, sir.
Exercises are voluntary. Okay.
Can I walk away?
Can I
Are you detaining me?
Yes.
Detain me then.
Okay. Well, you are being detained. You're trying to handcuff.
I don't trust you or him.
Are you allowed to?
I don't trust you or him, so neither one of you can handcuff
Can
me.
I talk?
No.
You have not let me speak the entire
Because
time.
you
You've been
are-
very rude. Okay, interrupting me at every turn.
In the middle of the road as I'm being hit by a car. Go for it.
As
sir.
I'm being hit by a
Now
car.
that the drink had finally kicked
Did you
in,
know I
she
got
was
hit by a
about to
car?
show her
man?
true
Sure.
self.
Exercises are voluntary. I can't force you to participate.
Of course I can.
However, they're your opportunity to dispel my suspicion that you're impaired.
I'm not.
Okay?
And you know
So,
that, sir. You know that. And I would just want to go home.
Refusing
You know
to
that.
participate would force me to make a decision on whether to arrest you or not for
what you
DUI
want.
based on the observations I already have.
Go for it.
Okay? Participating in these exercises
man.
would allow me to make a more informed decision based on whether to
I'm
arrest
saying
you or
she
not.
looks stupid.
Okay? Refusing to participate could also be used against you in court in any case that may or may not happen.
Absolutely.
Okay? So with all that being said,
Deny you.
with all
I just
that,
want to go home.
Okay. With all that being said, are you willing to let me check your eyes?
Absolutely. Do what you have to do.
Okay.
So all this is just because she's drunk and doesn't want to admit it, right?
See the tip of my pen?
Absolutely.
What color is it?
Red.
So what I want you to do is I'm gonna move it back and forth several times.
Like that's all that's happening right now.
I want you to follow it with your eyes without moving your head. Okay? Okay.
So pathetic. Left. Center, right. Center. Left. Come on, man.
Why is she calling it out? She looks like she owns a blowjob bar and manipulates 30 employees to manipulate her too. Yeah. Why is she calling it out? Center, right, up, left, easy. This is easy, sir. Left, right, up, down. Easy.
We're both trying to do the right thing here. I fired 2 people just because of based on the performance.
Now, I'm gonna fire you, officer, if you keep doing this.
I'm on your team, bro.
Okay, so the next
I'm on your team, like literally. I support you guys, true.
Ooh. Okay.
Like I am on your team. I'm sorry.
So the next exercise we do, it's a walk-in turn?
It's fine. Put me through.
Okay, so
Like,
we're gonna use this one right here. That's on your left, my right. Okay. Well, what are you doing? I'm gonna put you in a starting position, okay? And then I'll explain the whole exercise. I'll even demonstrate it for you, and then I'll ask you if you have any questions, okay? Okay.
yeah. I just want to make sure my guy's on.
There's like
Sorry.
5 cameras on you right now.
I know.
Okay.
I love this. Hey.
Oh, uh-huh.
This is gonna be so much money. Hey, baby, got this? Yeah! Sorry. I love this for me.
I love this for me, he said. Ma'am? Ma'am? Would you mind doing a cartwheel for me while singing the Star Spangled Banner?
Okay.
Rub your stomach and pat your head, please, ma'am.
I want to make this money for me, but hey, they gonna do it for me.
Okay, so
let's do
I
it.
want you to put your left foot on this line.
This one. All right, I'm a ballerina, but we're gonna do this. All right.
I'm a ballerina.
Sir.
I want you to put your left foot on this line.
Yes, sir. Like that? Point it or what?
See,
Flat or point it? Because I will do both.
I'm demonstrating it for you.
Oh my god, this is my money maker.
Ooh. It
Thank you so much for making me money.
I don't know. I think she's fast. I think she's too fast. I think is the problem.
Okay. And then your right foot in front of your left foot touching heel to toe. No, but on the yellow line. No, don't touch
you
me.
don't want to hold my hand.
I do not want to touch you. So your
I do not want
left
to
foot
touch
on
you,
the
ma'am.
line,
Yes, sir.
and then your
Ma'am, I want nothing to do with you. It's part of my job.
right foot in front of your left
and
foot
right.
touching. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Then your hands by your side touching your thighs.
Yes, sir. All of that. You're proving me right.
Okay.
I love this for me.
Your hands by your side
I love this for me, she
touching
keeps
your
saying.
thighs. Not like that.
Okay.
How I'm doing.
He's like, not like that. I don't know what you're doing or why. But can you just do it like a normal person? Can you just be normal for 2 seconds, please?
Oh, sir.
Please. Would you mind touching your elbows together for me? Ma'am, are you aware that if your hand is smaller than your face, you have cancer?
I'm sorry.
Just like that.
Okay.
All right. I don't want you to move or
Yes, sir.
begin until
Yes,
I
sir.
tell you to start.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
My God, the things her boyfriend must go through every day.
Okay. Do you have any questions about it? Well, can we go back to the beginning of the we've moved?
I prefer not to do a yellow line like you. You didn't do the white line.
Okay.
So you didn't. So I shall choose not to as well.
What?
Wait, you
Okay.
do this? Can I
So-
do as well as
No.
you?
You have to do it on the line.
Oh, well, so you need to?
No.
Oh, that's weird. Because
Okay.
I have my state attorney. My best friend is Andrew Warren.
I don't care.
So
I like how the subtitle said, okay. That's not what he said. Why did the subtitle say that? Go back, listen.
Okay.
I have my state attorney. My best friend is Andrew Warren.
I don't care.
Why does it say okay for the subtitle? He says, I don't care.
So you can't walk
He's
away.
not the state attorney, first of all.
Why did it change I don't care to okay? How did that happen?
First of all, you can't walk a straight line, so neither can I.
Okay. So are you
Hector!
are you
How did that happen?
willing to participate in this exercise?
You can't even. No? You can't.
I just demonstrated for
No,
you.
but you couldn't.
That's weird.
Though. Can you do it? And I'll demonstrate
weird little
your lead,
thing.
sir.
So listen,
Look, sir, you can't do it.
So-
Neither can I.
Lazy cashing, yeah.
Back up a little bit, okay?
So I'll tell you what I told you before, okay?
It's gotta be, right? Like somebody just sitting there, like they pay somebody like on one of those websites, those automation websites, right? Where like you get paid like pennies to do whatever thing, right? And then they just give them like the audio clip, and then you're supposed to type it out, and somebody just typed okay.
To participate.
Something
This
like
is an
that,
exercise.
right?
All
I bet
show
it
me your
is.
exercise. Was it right here?
I'll be happy to demonstrate it,
Here,
but
it's fine. It's
listen,
okay. I'm sorry.
You're not following
Look,
directions.
I apologize. Let me just do it.
You're not following directions.
Can I follow your directions?
Yeah, I want you to come down here,
Oh my God. So it's over here, not here.
where we kind of started.
Oh, it was there.
I told
Was
her
it
about the
not
Great
there?
Reset, right? That would really
Okay,
figure
babe, you
out.
saw that.
Somehow
Okay.
we kind of ended up over there, right at the beginning
manhole.
of
The manhole.
At the beginning of the yellow line.
Sure.
All
Let me
right.
just
So
look
I want you to go back.
What is she doing? Calm down. Calm down.
It's that starting position, okay?
Yeah.
So I don't know why you. This is not a joke.
Sir,
Okay.
my life, you're mimicking my life.
So-
I make $700,000 a year. You're mimicking.
You're mimicking my life by making any less money than I do. You are a mimicker. You little peon. You're mimicking my life, making less than $700,000 a year. Look at you, mimicking my life.
My life. Don't touch me.
Is it not? Does she not seem to think that way?
Just let her go.
That's why Skynet is taking their
Are you
dreams.
gonna participate in this exercise?
1000%.
Okay, then put your left on this line.
Away from me.
Why are you being so rude?
She's consulting with me for no reason.
I don't know what that.
She's what now? She's covenanting with me. She's forming a covenant with me, sir? Sir? She's trying to form a covenant with me? Okay? I mean, I don't want a covenant, okay?
Get her away from me.
Can you stop her from trying to covenant with me? I don't want a covenant, okay?
Put your left foot on this line.
Yes, sir. Left foot.
Then your right foot in front of your left foot touching heel to toe.
I know. It's very simple for me.
Yeah, maybe you should just give me a complicated test then.
Your right heel to your left toe. Okay. That's, so...
Why can't she be normal? Why is she like dancing? What are you doing? Just be normal for 2 seconds.
Does that look like what I'm doing?
Yeah, you think the oxygen's dancing like that? Clearly not, right? He's like, just listen, just copy what I'm doing, please. And she's like, well, dancing around.
Thank you. Then your hands by your side, touching your thighs. All right. So now on your hips.
There's no way he's doing that with his hands. There's no way. The officer is putting his hands on his hips like that.
Okay.
Just
sorry.
Down by your side.
Yeah.
All right. So do you have any questions about the exercise? Okay. Well, if you don't have any questions and you understand all the instructions, you can begin whenever you're ready.
Can she get away? I'm gonna stand right here. Do you mind just stepping? I'm gonna stand right here.
Well, I mean, I don't know. She's not acting the most drunk, but she's acting so bizarre.
The money machine was about to take a thrashing from the officer.
I just want to go home. Can I just go home? I mean, I'm from Wisconsin.
Okay. Here, face that way for me.
I'm from Wisconsin. Beta! What the hell are you typing there for? Walks off in this. He's walking. He's walking.
You're very rude. We haven't called you any names. We've been very polite the entire time.
I've been super polite.
You just called her.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Are you serious? I did nothing wrong. Babe, I did nothing wrong. Are you serious?
You called her like 5 times.
I did not call her.
Okay.
She did call her a bitch like 5 times. I was misled. I thought she was a bitch. I'm sorry. I wasn't. Look, it's not that I was rude. I thought she was a bitch. You don't understand.
Come on. Are you serious?
Birdman? Birdman.
I don't call her. I'm not driving drunk. Are you serious?
Birdman.
Birdman. Multiple times.
At this time.
Surprising, but yours isn't.
Population contest?
Get it, babe? Are you good? You guys are so good. I love it. Andrew Wright's my best friend.
Is it Andrew Rice? That wasn't his name, was it? It's something else. It's the name is similar to somebody else's name. Like a politician or something. I remember recognizing the name kinda. It's not Rice. Not Andrew Rice, but it's not Andrew Rice, right? It's Andrew. Is it Andrew? It's like, I can't remember the name. Does anybody, Andrew Rice Clay, does anybody remember the name off the top of your head before I check? It wasn't Andrew Rice. It was which part was it at? It was before the whole walking thing. Here.
District attorney, my best friend is Andrew Warren.
Andrew Warren. Like, whatever Warren. Yeah, Andrew Warren. I knew it wasn't Rice.
You guys are so good. I love
Warren.
it. Andrew Wright's my best friend.
Andrew Warren.
Andrew Wright?
Oh, you guys are real Republican, apparently.
He's a real Republican,
Can I
apparently.
help you? What the
Bro, what is she doing?
Doing that.
Why is she?
Problem.
What are you doing?
What is your deal?
Relax.
You're that drunk?
Are you kidding me?
She has to search your stuff.
Relax.
My thumb! It's my thumb! It's my thumb!
We're not even touching your hands. Relax.
Oh yeah. Related to Elizabeth Warren?
Stop.
Could be.
They're not complying. They're with me with Tyreek. This is a Tyreek situation. Call him.
Who the fuck is Tyreek?
Call him. Call Hector.
Like
Who are these people?
you're not complying.
You're, just because I'm white. Okay.
What is happening?
There's no race.
Watch your head.
Oh, now you care.
Alright, so whenever you get into jail, I'm gonna ask you to provide a sample of your breath, okay? Is that something you're willing to
You
do?
need to get Tyrese.
Carly,
What's that mean?
is that something you're willing to do?
No, I've never consented. Hector did consent!
To top it all off, she did something inside the police car that the officer least expected.
Hector! Hector! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
What?
I can't breathe!
What?
I can't breathe!
See, here's the wild thing, right? Like, come on with this.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
What is she doing? You need air to scream. True. True, Pon, true. You have what issues now? I'm suffocating. I have a weakness to lack of oxygen. You don't understand. If I don't get enough oxygen, I can't breathe. I have suffocation issues.
I need air. I need air, please. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
What is she claiming here?
You're so oh my god, you're so
What? They're
pervert.
Fucking pervert.
Low life piece of never got laid, you piece of yeah, because you have a small
Now this is how a lot of women get sometimes, you know. This is how women get sometimes.
never got laid. So sweet.
Isn't it fucked up though when women do that though? Like, who shames men for not getting laid the most? Women do. Like, women always act like men are, what is it, like whatever with their feelings, yada yada, can't deal with it. But then like when they get mean at you, they act like this.
How does it feel to never be important in your life? Loser. You fat. You piece of you piece of How does it feel to be fat, loser? I need air or you're gonna kill me. I need air. I need air or you're going to kill me and I will
They're evil.
see you. Give me
Some women are, yeah. What women are you hanging around, bro?
God, give me air. Give me
Some regular ones.
God, give me air! Give me air!
You're not one to talk, mister. The name, you're not one to talk. You're not one to talk. You should not be talking.
Give me air, you piece of...
You need a mirror, sir.
Give me air!
Sir, your mirror? Sir, your mirror here. That's what I need. I need an effect that like makes the whole screen black, kinda, right? And then, so what it does is it will make you see your own reflection, right? It just makes, I just make the whole screen black. So when you look at it, you'll see your own reflection looking back. I need that.
I can't breathe.
God made Adam and Eve.
Please open a window. I don't...
This is fucking dumb as the ancient aliens guy saying he was in a pyramid and his lighter wouldn't light because there's not enough air. True. It makes me wonder how he was breathing in the pyramid. Hack our webcams. Yeah.
Open a window, please. I need to...
I'm just thinking that would be nice, but I don't know if I could really do that. But the shut off the monitor thing, that might work though. Right? Like just instantly go black and be like, look at yourself. That might work.
Please, I need a window. I need a window. Please, I need to breathe.
Just make it go completely, just make the stream go completely black. Just like out of nowhere.
I need to breathe, please.
Okay, listen.
I need to breathe.
Your license gets suspended for a year.
She is clearly able to breathe. Agreed.
Against you in court. Okay.
What?
If you don't give a breath sample.
Give me a breath sample. I don't care. I just need to breathe.
She was charged with battery upon a peace officer, DUI, and resisting arrest without violence.
She was only
YouTube thinks
33.
you'll love the video on screen. Click to watch now.
Huh. She was only 33. Can you believe that? Cops make horrific discovery in woman's soup pot. What does that mean? 6 wild grannies. Wait, what? 6 wild grannies face off with police. It's an hour long though.
I know.
But why wild grannies?
I know you've been clean. Yeah.
Oh, is it 6 different ones? Is it 6 different grannies?
My granny panties and my jam. Unbelievable.
Is it 6 different grannies? Let me turn it down a couple notches. The 6 different grannies?
I'm 80. You're 80. Acting like a 14-year-old. And a weapons on you. Yeah, my mouth.
You're under arrest, okay?
What? What the f***?
That lady's kind of badass.
You need to calm down, okay? Look at you. Look at you. I mean, look.
All these ladies are kind of badass, honestly.
You need to stop.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Ma'am, do not get in that car.
What is she gonna do?
No! Don't! No!
What? This lady officer sucks. She can't stop an old lady. She can't stop an old... What did she say?
Don't! No! She got a gun!
Bro! How does this lady suck so much as a cop that her grandma got away? What is happening in this world?
When the sirens wail and the handcuffs click, these grannies are...
We die in a mint 30 without air. That was 4 years of my life with that bitch screaming. True. No, I think a white flash would be better. You know, haha, funny. Cut in 4K. I don't think a white flash would reflect, though.
Throwing down their walkers and raising some serious ruckus.
Throwing down their walkers and raising some serious ruckus. Are you guys ready?
We're checking out 6 times grannies go off the rockers.
I'm ready. I'm ready. 6 times.
With police, and it's all caught on body cam. Welcome to After Hours, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Sam Goldberg.
You know who would love this? A certain person that might be watching would love this, I bet. crazy grannies.
We begin today's episode in Fairfield, Ohio.
Who could be talking about? I don't know.
When a 74-year-old woman casually walks into a bank holding 2 bags.
I don't know.
She approaches the teller and tosses a small black bag onto the counter. Then she positions her hand inside the other bag, gripping what we now know to be a firearm. This granny's
wish me luck at work today. Why didn't he look? Well, you don't. There's no skill in your job. Have a good day, Leafy. I hope it goes well.
Robbery. She makes her way to the other teller before leisurely escaping with more than $500 cash. Witness descriptions of the suspect.
We're watching grannies face off with police. 6 wild grannies face off with police.
And the vehicle fleeing the scene helped Fairfield Township Police
Good
track
luck at
down
work
the
today.
whereabouts of
Hi,
their
Leafy. Good
surprising
luck.
bank
Because
robbery.
people called being fucked, sure. The guy was mean yesterday to me because I'm training. It was taking too long. That sucks. People that do that really suck. They don't extend any grace to like people that could be new or anything, or just people that, you know, yeah, it sucks.
Been around the house or anything, or is that vehicle there?
And yelled at me for someone who knows what to do. And yelled at me for someone who knows what to do. I told him I'm training on the phone too. Yeah. Yeah, some people are just assholes. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's stupid. Eventually you'll be comfortable with it and you won't have issues like that, but I'm sorry, it sucks.
Yes, sir, it is. It's parked in the driveway in Plainview.
He was a fuck? Yeah, sounds like a fuck.
She is armed. Yeah.
Tell him to shut the fuck up and hold on. Yeah. Shoot him with a gun. Wait, don't do that. But I got mac and cheese and my lunch Grandma made me. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
Just hang out on the perimeter.
Everyone says, okay, retard. No one says, are you okay, retard?
You know we're okay. This is that was in case something happens, we're good. You know what I'm saying?
Look at all the what do you call it? The kitsch, the little things on the fence and stuff, and the little things in the yard.
Oh my God. Son of a bitch. Somebody...
Is it this lady already?
He's here?
Yes, ma'am, come to me.
Hi. Hands, I'm sorry.
Come
he
here.
said hands.
Please, ma'am.
Let's see.
Come here for a second. Okay.
He pulls out a gun and starts shooting him.
You got pat me down? I'm sweating.
I'll tell you what. No, that's good enough.
Okay.
If I'm just going to take the flat of my hand.
Yeah, go right ahead, darling.
And just...
Hi, what did I do?
Well, that's what we're trying to find out what's going on here because... Ma'am, come here.
And
Yeah, what happened? What's happening? Why is he here?
she was in the house and she just came out.
What's going on?
Oh my God.
Uh-oh, 2 old ladies. Why don't they rob the cop and take his gun?
Can you go over there by those officers for me, please, ma'am?
Me or her? And?
I want you.
What are they here for? What are the cops here for?
She can't hear. I don't hear well. I can't hear over here.
Okay. Ma'am, do you have any weapons?
DuckTales.
Lord, no.
Okay.
What did we do?
Okay.
Yeah, what is going on? Why are you called
Yeah, I
for?
want you over there for me, please. Thank you.
What are these cops doing here? Why are they here?
Thank you so very much, ma'am.
What are these cops doing
That's
here?
okay.
Why are they harassing these old ladies? Like, for real, what are they doing? Why are they here? What are these old ladies doing? Grandma fights. Maybe they're fighting. One of them robbed a bank or something. Did they really? John's easy, though. I just stand there and look pretty, basically. That sounds nice, yeah.
Just hang out for a second, okay? Yes, ma'am.
Now that the grannies are under
I had a
police
job like
supervision,
that,
the lead
but I
officer
got
steps away to
fired.
confirm if they have found their son.
Why? Well, they said, here, Carl. Here, Carl. You're supposed to stand there and look pretty. And then they just showed me a mirror, you know? And I was like, okay. Alright, fine, I quit.
Respect.
Fine. Fine, I quit. I quit. You can't fire me, I quit. You can't fire me, I quit. Don't fire me, I quit. Just I check in some people and then the rest I stand there and look nice, that's it. Yeah, it sounds nice, yeah. It does sound nice.
Well, it's definitely a good day for lawn.
Sounds like an easy job, yeah. Like it's sometimes a little difficult and then in general not really. Sounds nice, yeah.
Potatoes. There's too much sand. Get a spoonful there.
Does it sound good?
Oh,
Yeah.
I get it.
You want to get in my car?
Here in a second, ma'am, I'm going to ask you, but I want to let you know what's going on here first in a minute.
Yes, please tell me what's going on. Why are these old ladies here?
There.
Yeah.
My keys are behind the door, and
Okay.
They have a bunch of gold bricks in the car.
You guys won't have any calls out on this block tonight, will you?
I don't know. Isn't that the rendezvous people? No. Huh? I thought that was the rendezvous.
Sounds fun. Too bad I'm not pretty. I feel ya. I have a notebook I have that I just do drawing in also. Nice, yeah, draw. Read some manga if you got, I don't know if you got like a thing to read it on. That'd be good too. I take a 40 bathroom vape breaks. This is a disapproving. Okay, go ahead. I'm disapproving of that action. There's a disapproving sigh. What are you gonna do?
Rendezvous. Yeah, the one.
Leafy hitting the pendulum at work? That's what I'm saying. Get off the fake pot, Leafy. Goes hit vape for 5 minutes. I gotta piss. You. This is again. I'm with you, Aeon. Me too. This is me at Leafy's behavior. This is me hearing Leafy's behavior. Watch, listen. I'm just sitting here like, oh hey guys, what's up? And then I hear about Leafy's behavior and I go, no. Sorry. No. I do not approve of that.
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
No, I didn't approve of that. No. What do I have to say about that? No. What are you, the cops? I'm not saying nothing.
So,
It's the insured.
Hmm?
It's the insured.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Brandon said he's on his way. I don't know if he wants us to wait.
The cops? Did you see me getting out a gun and shooting ya? No, I'm just doing this.
I don't know if he wants it back.
I mean, she's already well in the...
It's making me dizzy.
Mutes his body-worn camera while discussing the
It's making me
investigation with his
dizzy.
colleague.
And that way we can release them. We'll be releasing you guys here in a minute, okay? Thank
I
you,
can
sir.
only do it so I can only do it so much. I can't do it as much as I
Very much
can.
for helping. Just hang tight for a minute. We'll be releasing you out of here in a minute, okay? So we're releasing you guys. You
I
can
live in the
leave clear out
southern
here in a
United
minute.
States. Okay, great.
Not right now, okay? Just hang tight for a minute.
So what did these old ladies do? Did they tell us yet?
In the house so I can pee.
Ma'am, I just kind of want you to hang out for a minute, okay?
Why are these all these cops? What's
All right,
happening?
so
What did
real
they
quick,
do?
ma'am, this is Detective Uri Dutra and Officer Robinson.
What did they do?
We want to talk to you about an issue that happened today.
Okay.
At this point in time, though, I'm going to take you into custody. Okay.
What the fuck did they
Please
do?
sit around, put your hands behind your back for me, okay? Just like you're praying. Are there any guns in the house, ma'am? I'll explain this here in 1 minute.
What do these wild grannies do? Wait, look at her shirt. There's already the DuckTales shirt. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah. They bathed in the bathroom. Yeah, good then. Throw away the damn key.
Okay.
There's a couple that don't work.
Throw away the key.
Mom and Dad's guns.
We don't need them.
Rifle.
Wait, what now?
Is that too tight on you, ma'am? Okay, I want to make
Did
sure.
they shoot
you're okay.
somebody?
I promise you we'll get everything situated here in 1 minute, okay?
They did something crazy for all these cops.
anyone else in the house?
No.
Okay. Are there any dogs or pets or anything like that?
There's
in there?
something
We don't want
serious.
them getting out or anything, okay?
Dog, no pet.
All right.
There's no way they have all these cops here or something.
Okay.
So small. Let's try to Sherlock. I've been thinking about it, but I don't know what clues we really have. I know they were in the backyard. There's a gun. They mentioned somebody's rifle, her dad's rifle or something she briefly mentioned. I think when they're asking about guns in the house. I don't know if that's related, though. I don't think it is. I mean, maybe it is, though. I don't know, man. It has to be serious, though. For this many cops to be here and also be like, would you like, can I go to the bathroom? I said no. It's gotta be serious. But what could they have done? I don't know. I'm gonna hand fart noises at everyone today who comes into the hotel. I'm gonna get fired. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think that's a bad idea. It's a bad idea, Leafy.
Into one of these cars, you're going to find out which one, Sarge.
Come here, Sissy. It'll be all right.
It's Premier Stebbins.
What?
Huh?
I don't know.
Here, come here.
No,
All right, here.
I don't know.
Well, we're going to explain here in a minute, okay?
Please
we're
explain.
to you in a second. Yes,
Please.
ma'am, absolutely.
I said her sister is out here.
Okay.
I need to know what these ladies did.
So we're going to wait. We're taking you to the police department. There's some people who want to talk to you, okay?
All right.
And that way we can explain everything and go that way. I just don't want to step on their toes, okay?
All right.
Wait, there's people at the what? At the police
Those
station?
gonna be okay on you? Those are all right?
Yeah, they're
Or what if we didn't even find out what they did?
popsicles.
All right. I just want you to be careful. And I know you're not going to try running from me, but you know what? I'm clumsy, and sometimes I have a hard time.
Do I look like I could?
She should run. Run!
No, I'm saying I know you're not, but I'm just holding
Knock
on
him
to you
over and
because
run.
I'm gonna fall, man.
No, I don't want to fall either.
All right, so we're gonna. Yeah, go ahead and unlock my back door for me.
Oh, I got my shoes.
Yeah, you're all right. It's all good.
I'm made for streaming, not daily life. That's true.
All right.
That's true.
Can you just pat her down real quick one more time for me? Because I just did a quick.
Vehicle for me, okay? All right,
Here's a bomb. What the hell is the grannies do? Granny Kung Fu Kit popsicles? I think she was because... Okay, I think the reason she said that is because those people were working outside and she's down the block. And normally, if she was not going to jail, she would be offering them popsicles, right? From her fridge or freezer. She would go get them a popsicle because they're working outside, right? That's why she said that. The people they walk by over there. They're working out, doing something outside.
Okay. Nothing in your shoes, no socks, stuff like that.
That's what I think why she said that.
As soon as I get you to the police department, man, we'll get them things off of you, okay?
It is kind of strange, though, without. But yeah, I assume, like, again, if she wasn't going to jail, she'd be offering them that.
I got you. No, I have usually. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's okay. Put your head in there. It's okay. All right, man. Thank you so very, very much.
You buckle?
Yeah, let's buckle her in and make sure she's okay.
And I assume it's kind of warm out. Please. But you can't tell because of the clouds, but I assume it's kind of warm.
All right, here's.
Thank you, ma'am.
Excuse me. Yep, thank you. Nice and sun. You got it?
An email today from you know who. I don't know who.
Car, she confesses.
I did whatever you're here for.
I'm sorry?
I did whatever.
I mean, maybe I do. I can make a guess.
You're here for.
Okay. What was
I make a guess.
Margaret.
Okay.
Make a guess.
My sister knows nothing about it.
Okay.
Wait, what? Go back.
Whatever you're here for.
Okay. What will that be?
Margaret.
Okay.
My sister knows nothing about it.
Okay.
He goes, whatever you're here for. Whatever you're here for. Whatever you're here for. What would that be? You said my sister knows nothing about it. Okay, so she is into crime of some type. She knows she did a crime. right? She wouldn't say that otherwise. She knows she did a crime, but she's not admitting to it. She knows she did a crime. Whoa, that grandma is badass, kinda. She knows she did a crime. But she's like, don't, my sister doesn't know anything about it, okay? She has nothing to do with it. You gotta understand. She has nothing to do with what, ma'am? Nothing.
Mm-hmm. 644.
The gas is fight. They're getting arrested or making reverb fart noises and bongings. I don't think so.
She knows absolutely nothing. She's in.
I'm okay, Bert.
She's in the cone.
Now, she could be lying about that still, though, right? Like, she could be just saying that. But she could be telling the truth, too.
Give eyes at 15:05 hours. The subject in custody openly admitted that she knew why we were here, and it was the R group robbery. And then openly admitted that she knew why we were here, and it was the R group robbery. And then
the what robbery?
Okay. Be around with her with my PD. Break for beginning.
That old grandmother was in some kind of robbery?
30178.9.
Arbor? Yeah, it sounded kind of like that to me, too.
Okay.
But I wasn't sure it was like a name or something, like Arbor Robbery or something. I don't know. It might have been Barbara, though, yeah. Harbor? Yeah. Oh, you said Harbor. I read it as Barber. Sorry, I'm dyslexic.
Do what, ma'am? I hope so. Yes, ma'am, and I promise you, everyone that we talk with you are going to be just as polite, respectful as I am, okay?
Detectives later discovered Anne was the victim of a scam and resorted to criminal activity to remedy her finances. Anne was arrested.
Oh, we did see that at the start, actually. I forgot
Charged
about
with
that.
aggravated robbery with a deadly weapon.
So she robbed a bank, yeah.
And tampering with evidence.
Yeah, she robbed a bank.
She pleaded guilty to aggravated robbery, and the other charge was dismissed.
But apparently she was scammed, like online, and she was robbing the bank to make up for it.
The judge imposed the minimum sentence possible for the charges.
Minimum sentence.
Ordering her to 3 years in prison and
wow.
fees.
That's still 3 years in prison, though.
Anne also wrote letters of apology.
That poor lady.
To those impacted by her crime.
I don't like that. I don't like that poor lady going to jail for 3 years.
Key West, Florida, where one grandma
I know she robbed a bank, but come on.
Goes to extreme lengths to put food on the table.
It showed her robbing a bank. Yeah, it showed that part earlier. I wasn't really paying attention when I first started. Starting to make Scrooge McDuck shirt. Yeah. Did you get to keep the monies? I don't think so. Let's actually got scammed pretty hardcore. She robbed a bank. Yeah, I agree.
Table.
So
okay, let's go back to this one. Let's not miss this part again.
Next, we're heading to Key West, Florida, where one grandma goes to extreme lengths to put food on the table.
What does that mean?
So, all this food.
We saw somebody else on one of these with a shirt like that recently too. That guy that was like freaking out and couldn't calm down the other day.
And bringing here.
He had a shirt kind of like that too.
$1,000 worth of food. Did she tell you where she was getting it?
Thousands of dollars worth of food. What is she doing? What's up, Rabbi? What is she doing? Last night, yeah.
The crab legs, the steak. You guys have had crab, right? Or lobster?
I'm sorry, but I'm...
Okay. Well, that's what I'm just asking you. Did she tell you where she's getting it? Because I know she doesn't come home with, thousands of dollars worth of food, and then all of a sudden she starts coming home with it, so you probably asked, where'd you get this, right? You didn't ask? You didn't...
Why? What did she do? What did she...
Take a guess, Jesus.
Hooking? Is she hooking?
Take a guess where she's getting all that food.
Hooking?
She doesn't have any money.
When was this? Yes.
She's been doing it multiple times.
Is she hooking?
What has she told you about it?
She ain't been telling me she's been doing that.
Did she say where she was getting it or anything? Because my bro, crab ain't cheap, so...
A Monroe County deputy responds to the Winn-Dixie grocery store to review surveillance footage of several shoplifting incidents.
Oh, that makes more sense. Sorry.
I really hate that this bothers me so much because nobody else gets
Sorry, that makes way more sense than a grandmother hooking. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I didn't know what I was thinking.
When she's trespassed from this Winn-Dixie and she's in front of a judge,
Why they tell me to make a guess? Why are they telling me to make a guess? That's on them.
it's going to be justice.
Right, but I mean, everybody hates that I do this here because, you know...
Going straight on filthy? I like they were thinking outside of the box.
Time, you know, I don't get my work done.
I'm just saying, I don't know.
We gotta do all this, and then I have
He
to
said
find-
guess, and he's saying like she's got a bunch of money, and she's buying steak and stuff. I'm just saying.
Which takes hours on the camera because I don't know when she did it. You know, I wish it didn't bother me, but it just burns me seeing these motherfuckers.
So she just stole the nice
Just
food
take all
and
their
stuff.
shit, and then I can't make my bonus.
Well, if your security team was doing their thing...
Well, there is no security team. That's another problem, so...
That's her right there, right?
Yeah.
She grabbing paper towels.
There is no security team. Where is this grocery store? For my notes here.
And that kind of stuff.
Where is this grocery store here? For no. Where's what does it say?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see when she starts.
And how much did she get away with again before she got caught? Thousands of dollars? Okay.
Pre-bagging. Is that she doing it there? I don't know what she's pre-bagging.
Well, they still got her. Yeah, after stealing thousands of groceries from her regular grocery store that she goes to every week. They didn't really catch her. You know what I mean? Like, that's not like they really caught her. That's like if you're stealing from your regular grocery store, you know what I mean? That you go to every week, and it takes them months to catch you. I don't know if you really say they caught you.
Anything? I don't know. The camera's so fucking shitty.
Man, I gotta have you guys freaking
You know what I mean?
in touch with Ian and redo the camera system in here.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it would help if there was one on either end, but it's only on one end, so... Alright, so here's 108. Here's when she gets it. That matters.
Yeah, well,
Like at a certain point, you're just like, Jesus. But I get you, yeah.
it's gonna be approximate times.
Yeah.
Like eventually it'd be like, okay, every single time we're missing steak. And that old lady, you know what I mean? Like, that freaking old lady every time. You think there's something it couldn't be. It couldn't be. Every time we're missing steak and that old lady walks by. No. No, I don't want to believe it. No. Not Mrs. McGillicuddy. No. No. It happened again.
Oh, going the wrong way.
Well,
She
now you
got
have to
greedy,
change
she
cameras,
did.
Right, to a different...
Probably just purse stuffing? I think so, yeah. I would assume so.
Right now. If you want to do everything, then...
Well, no, you could...
I mean, there's lots of ways you can get away with a little bit of food, right? You could put it under the thing, and like depending on how well the person's paying attention, how they do the carts and stuff. If they do the carts where they don't really see them, you could definitely like hide some stuff on the bottom, kind of like
thumb drive the whole fucking 2 days if you want.
act like it wasn't there.
She's here.
Yeah.
I'd like to get some good close-ups where I could put it into a bolo.
The only close-ups I have are good ones are the one I gave you.
Yeah,
picture,
when you
so.
expand it, it gets blurry.
Oh, it's horrible, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the best one, so. So what are we
Big
doing
person
here now?
ice pack to keep the lobster fresh? Yeah, probably.
Watch it or something, or do you want to just...
Store owner probably thought it was.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, just write down maybe 108 when she gets to that aisle.
Yeah. I have
change it up to 150, change it to 108. And then she just goes and she starts just, you know,
filling her
pre-bagging
bags.
everything, yeah. So then, okay, so when she goes to register 5, it's 126. That's cool.
Was he writing timestamps down? This security setup does suck. This security setup he has does suck. Right?
Hey, we're gonna get back into after hours in just
Who
a
the hell
second,
are
but
you,
one of the
bro?
body cams on this show we cover every single week.
Who the fuck are you?
Prove the world is crazy and it's
Bro, I'm trying to watch 6 wild grannies face on with police. What are you doing in my show?
unpredictable, and having
You gotta introduce yourself. Who are you?
a great lawyer matters. That's
Who the fuck are you? Okay? Oh, and you're gonna try to sell me something? I don't even know who you are. Nope. Nope. You should have said hello first. Get out of here. God, I hate you, Two-Face, yeah. We need some MIDI controllers. I know, I could really streamline the operation. Zoom. Enhance. Matrixy. Oh, that's the wrong one. Lego. You know? They could have me on there. Release the vertical hold. Oh, that's the horizontal hold. Vertical hold. Let's grab that. It's fine. Everything's fine. I got it back. Don't worry. I want to react to channels say respect the grind and watch the ad. This is why it's so funny you don't. Yeah. Yeah. I get them, but like I'm trying to do my own grind, you know? I'm not doing their grind. That's their grind. If you want to watch and appreciate their channel, you know, feel free to do it, but you know, we're not getting paid.
Yeah.
So, well, I appreciate that they have their own thing going on their channel. This isn't, we're not on their channel. I'm already stealing their stuff. I might as well actually steal it, right? I might as well actually do it. I'm doing it anyway. Like, it's not like they're going to be like, oh yeah, I was about to copyright claim you, but I noticed you left my ad in. Thank you. I'm not going to copyright claim you now. That's what? That's not a thing.
I should just go down that right aisle.
Yep, right here.
I'm more likely to hit like if they don't ask you to. True.
Let's see. Does this look good? Oh, this looks great. Look, oh shit, there's nobody looking. Okay, here we go.
Well, thank you, Rapper.
And that's the best we got, huh? Not even in the lobby, out in the other portion?
Man, this security system does suck, though. It really does. Like, if I had a grocery store, it would not be this lame.
No, because she's facing away and the camera's in the back of her head.
It'd be way better than this.
You know, sometimes you get her with her face dead on if you go backwards, but it's
Way better than this.
See, it's like
Gay shirt.
click,
Yeah.
click right there.
Is it? Yeah.
And you get even smaller.
Is it a uniform? Is it because he's working? Like, does he even have a choice in the shirt?
Sorry, John, I'm gonna get in your space here.
When the manager and officer review all the footage, they realize Rebecca.
They have some of those foam whatever things, those bath things, pool noodles. I guess they're not for the bath; they're for a pool.
Has a pattern.
Well, that's like a big pool. I mean, a big bath. The pool is like a big bath.
I know, it's kind of freaky. Maybe that's her lucky
like that
shirt. You know
like
what I'm saying?
that Bounty paper towels is $25 alone.
Yeah.
So what's she doing? Just
Maybe that's her lucky steel shirt. You know, like, oh yeah.
I don't remember that.
Manager.
What is she doing?
Get in your space here.
When the manager and officer review all the footage, they realize Rebecca has a pattern.
I know, it's kind of
Was she the one? Did she just walk past him? Was that she on the other side? Is that who they? Or is it the old lady? Who's the lady stealing?
Maybe that's her lucky shirt. You know
like
what I'm saying?
that Bounty paper towels is $25 alone.
Yeah.
Was she the lady that just walked down the side?
Maybe that's her lucky steel shirt. You know, like, oh yeah.
Nobody's gonna see me because I'm going bye-bye.
Now the deputies head over to Rebecca's
Imagine you bring a
home
date to your house and you have like 14 pool noodles stuffed in your
so she can pay the ultimate
Sure.
price.
I gotta go with you. I can't. They're not gonna let you have a bra in the jail.
So
anyway,
she did
it's
just
gonna
walk
be-
past?
Sushi, don't go grab me some shoes, please. Just those white tennis shoes right here in the door.
She did just walk past?
All right, he can go get what you need.
So she literally just walked past? That's her, right? The lady leaving there? She literally just walks out.
When the manager and officer
She literally just walks out.
review all the footage,
She got out with that multiple times that way.
they realize
She got out that way every time.
Rebecca has
She just walks out. Okay. Okay. And again, they managed to catch her somehow.
pattern.
Same clothes. What the hell? It's kind of freaky. Maybe that's her lucky
like that.
They managed to catch her somehow.
shirt. You know
Like
what I'm
that,
saying?
that bounty paper towel.
Why is there enough space there? That's a good question. I assume sometimes the ladies gotta take carts on the other side, maybe. So it's like just enough space for carts to go through, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think.
Maybe that's her lucky steel shirt. You know, like, oh yeah.
That's wild,
Nobody's gonna see me
man.
because I'm going bye bye.
Now the deputies head over to
That's
Rebecca's home so she
wild.
can pay the
She literally just
price.
walked out.
Go with you. I can't.
She just loaded up her cart and walked right out dozens of times. I don't mean however many
We're
times.
in the jail anyway, so it's just gonna be the.
Can I get some shoes? Go grab me some shoes, please. Just those white tennis shoes right there in the door.
Over here we don't have that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the space is the problem though. If the lady was aware, had any kind of like spatial awareness, she would have noticed, you know.
Here, take all this crap.
If the if the register lady had any spatial awareness at all, maybe you need a guy working at the register.
We're getting rid of this. They're coming to jump.
Like, how did she not notice? I've noticed with women though, right? Like women, like in a grocery store, will look at something on the shelf, right, and they won't even notice like the people moving around them or what. Like they won't notice somebody coming down the aisle. They'll be like looking at a box or whatever, right? They'll be like looking at something, and they won't notice. So what you need is a guy. You need a guy to work the register that has spatial awareness.
Yeah. Can I keep
Because
this
for some reason, a lot of times women are like, they're just staring at a box, right? And then like they don't notice the whole world around them while they're staring at a box. I think, not to pick on women though, I think that just is like a difference between men and women.
on? My arm is.
All right, let me see what I can do.
You can also sneak behind personnel if you were so inclined. Sure, yeah. As men, we must stay alert for any threats at all times. I think that's true. Yeah, I think men are more naturally like paying attention around them. Sure, and then we talked about before like that thing where like men plan like escape routes and things, right? In like whatever random place, they're always thinking like, okay, how would I get out of here? And what if like a gunman shows up or something? What would I do? How would I protect my family, kind of thing? Yeah, people do think like that. Yeah, guys do think like that. Men are always thinking of their surroundings like that. Women do not seem to be. No.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, man brain. It does seem like it, yeah.
1960s, man.
All right, turn around. You see if I could get it up high, otherwise.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I thought that way since fucking kindergarten. Sure, yeah.
No, it's not going to go around up there.
But you definitely notice women don't seem to think that way. And it's like, and actually you have to understand that, or else you're going to get mad at like your girlfriend or something for thinking like she should be aware of something she's not. You know what I mean? You actually should be. I mean, you actually do have to be aware that that's a man thing and not like a lady thing, because then you might be like, hey, how come you didn't notice that, or something like that, when it was like they weren't paying attention, bro. Like, you know.
No.
My wrist is so
All right,
nice.
Rebecca, I'm going to do you up front. If I get to the jail, I can't even do you up front because they're not going to fit.
Because my wrist is so messed up. It's crooked. I fell the other day down the steps and tried to catch myself.
What do you think?
I ain't gonna go.
I know. I understand that. We have to abide by policy. 1119. Can you send the confirmation?
Put me up like to the seat.
And I mean, it's a matter of what do you call it? It's a matter of like specialization, I think, right? Because women are generally pretty good at like reading expressions and all that kind of stuff better than most men. Now, it's not all. I'm not saying all men. Just like all women aren't oblivious to things around them. Some can like pay more attention, you know. But on the plus side for women, a lot of women are better at like reading the emotions of the person they're talking to, and that's also why they're better at manipulating them.
Do you have a?
I don't have bigger cups.
Flex I don't have flex cups.
It's also they're better at manipulating them.
Yeah.
That's what flex cups are, aren't they?
I have. All right, hold this. I got some zip ties, but not.
Babes will just wander out into traffic or into deep water and drown. They're like lemmings.
That wouldn't be right either.
No.
Because it could cut into her.
Cups, yeah. You can't put that off at all?
I can, but I just put it on. And
Beta!
Take it
at
off.
least like
Please, just don't put them on tight.
I'm not. Is that one tight?
In this case, we're talking about a low-paying job, which is also more geared towards women. Yeah, true.
No, but I mean,
you're rolling your wrist, but.
So they should keep that in mind when they're like designing the store and stuff. Sure. Yeah, I agree. If they're not going to have like a guy, what they probably should do is have one guy working like the last register, like the farthest over one or whatever, right? Like, it's probably what they should do. Like where you can see all the other ones, and have one guy stationed there, and then you cover for it pretty much, something like that.
And we'll let you take that into the jail with you, but that way it's a medical.
Because then you don't have to. It wouldn't be too hard to get like one dude working there.
Yeah, down there. Great.
All right. Gotcha. I'm gonna double lock them. No, thanks. These are my cheap cuffs.
The guy at the beginning needs to forgive his mother for stealing lobster and let go of his anger.
Alright, they're both loose, alright?
My mother worked for a larger supermarket chain, and they had training in this sort of thing. That makes sense too.
Do you have anything on you
But they would have training for it.
that you're gonna get any more charges in the jail?
No.
That's a weird accent. Can you hear that again?
That you're gonna get any more charges in the jail?
Bizarre accent.
Sure. Positive.
Look at me, I ain't got no bra on.
I know you. I know you've been clean.
Yeah.
She's been clean, just robbing the grocery store blind.
My granny panties, and that's it.
Alright, well, let me have you sit in the back of the car. What did he give you? His flip-flops?
I know, mine are right in the door.
The guys do this stuff like stalking or car pushing, yeah.
That sucks.
Bagging some too.
Alright. Bless you.
If your grocery store has bagging. Sound like John for fish tank? Yeah, kinda.
She doesn't, but it's hers, but it's on my property.
I was a bagger as my first job, sure.
She's gonna be away. She had a little something she had to deal with legally, and so she's gonna be too. I sure will. And I mean, you want to talk to her right now? Real quick. They're coming to pick up the cards. Okay. No, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Who's coming? A junk van?
Yeah, the guy's gonna come. He's gonna. 1 o'clock. Yeah, you can come at 12 if you want. I'm not gonna go inside the night. Yeah, come on, get it over with. But she's got to go to the county for a little, and she's not going to be here. So as long as you can take it, and leave us some money with that, we're going to use that money immediately. Yeah, I'll take a picture of her ID. No problem, buddy. It's her car. She used her. Thank you.
He's trying to sell it to one of those guys that just pick it up and give you like a couple $100 bucks.
Your shoes.
One of those junk car guys.
It's up to you if you want to swap them out.
I gotta get her fucking. Give her phone.
Yeah, her phone and her ID.
Her ID.
What's up, Bug Rob? Good morning. We got a lot of boat orders too, being close to the coast. Those orders would be like 1K plus. Damn. Boat orders.
Here, I'm gonna just put these down on the floor for now.
That's some boat orders.
Yeah, all
You know, I was just getting ready to go on Kiso to see if the warrant was out yet.
It came active today, I think.
In total, Rebecca stole $1,576
How much?
worth of groceries. She later admitted to the theft and her selling the groceries for half of their stated value. Rebecca was charged with larceny and dealing in stolen property. At the time of
dealing in stolen property, right? Well, it's
this
true.
recording, Rebecca's case is still
It's food, though.
pending.
I'm starving too. I told you I was like, make me some bacon. Bacon. Which I ain't allowed to have that either.
Next, we're directly up to
Okay, next granny. We're 2 grannies down. 2 wild grannies down. She sold them, apparently. Carl can captain it. I'll be the skipper. We're on a boat? The SS Krakitania. Let's get a boat to Vegas. Wait, what? Okay. Was it an airship?
the coast at Vero Beach, where another granny's causing a scene.
Did we get an airship? What do we? How we flying? How we getting a boat here?
Grocery store.
So she kicked him in the she kicked the service dog, or
She opened an Outback Steakhouse with all the steaks she stole. Sure, I'm down with the crew. I just don't know how we're making it work.
To investigate.
What's wrong? You gotta run quick. Well, I don't think she's gonna outrun me. That's for sure.
I just bought it. Boat's getting delivered tomorrow. Well, hell yeah, then. Let's do it then.
That lady over there. I got you.
Let's do it then.
She knows she stepped down.
Wait, what did this old lady do now? This old lady do. We're on the third granny, right? Third granny. We're watching 6 wild grannies face off with police. We're 3 grannies deep. How many grannies deep? We're 3 grannies deep, Brendan. How many grannies deep? 3 grannies deep. Yeah.
Hi. Hello.
3.
How you doing? So the asshole really did call you, huh?
Yes.
Good. Dog jumped on you. Afterwards, I kicked him in the ass.
You kicked
okay?
You kicked
so what was
Head boarding party. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need one of those.
I also want to thank.
Shut up! Don't even. Also wanna. I've never met you. If you at least introduce yourself before you start selling me shit. I don't even know who you are. All you are is some guy presenting me with cop footage. Why do you think I'm giving you anything? Huh? You didn't even say hi. You don't. I don't even know your damn name. I know you have a goofy head. I know that much. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude with the guy, but he didn't give me any name or nothing. He didn't say, "Hello, I'm Joe with Law and Crime Network." He didn't say jack shit. He says, "Hey, here's my sponsor." No, here's your sponsor. Who are you, even?
I asked the man why he had the dog in here.
Who the hell are you on my screen?
Where's this proof?
He's basically stealing content and selling, and then trying to sell. I know, right? I mean, to be fair, like, there is something to be said about curating, like, good, interesting ones, but it's not his. You're right. It's not really his. He's just curating it, is what he's doing. So, if he introduced himself, I would be fine with it. Right? He was like, "Hey, man, I'm Joe Meagle, and I picked out these videos for you. I hope you like them. And if you don't mind taking a minute and checking out my sponsor, whatever the hell his sponsors are, the law firm for some reason, then I might listen for 2 seconds. But instead he just pops up and goes, "Hey, I wanted to." Who the fuck is I? Who are you? What do you mean I wanted to minute? Who? Get out of here. Shoot.
I don't have to show you. The law says I don't.
Say hello.
I said, "Well, we'll go up to the desk."
Joe Maggle, is that what they said? Worst case scenario with the boat is avoiding the Somalian pirates. Yeah, I don't know if that's our worst case. I mean, we got to get from the Alamo to Las Vegas. I think we have other things to worry about.
Show them either. I said, "Cause he's not a service dog."
We have some other things to worry about.
And then the dog jumped on me.
Maybe the
so
cartels.
I turned around and I kicked him in the ass.
You have your ID on you?
He then presented this thing. I don't do this. I don't sell this to people. But here's this thing. I said, shove it up your rear.
Damn.
Number one, you don't work here. It's not your right to be asking around.
It's not my right?
No, it's not.
Oh, well, here.
I don't need your debit card. I need your ID.
Why not? You're going to give me a ticket.
Yeah, charge a ticket.
As a matter of fact, you are going to jail.
Oh, that's even better.
Yep. So, turn around, put your hands behind
What's she
your back.
going to jail for? What'd she do?
Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Oh, wait. Can I put my wallet away?
Turn around, put your
Aren't there rivers near Vegas? Well, like the flood drainage? What are you talking about? Where? Also, his law and crime logo is a little close to the copyright infringement with the law and order logo. Yeah, he's purposely doing that too. He's purposely doing that too.
behind your back.
He's purposely doing that. Even the After Hours thing looks like a rip-off After Hours thing.
Glad you guys have nothing better to do.
Well, the when it rains and floods, the wash is kind of like a river. Like they like kind of a little bit. Little creeks and stuff at that point.
Unbelievable.
But only right after it rains.
I'm 80.
You're 80, acting like a 14-year-old.
Well, you're like a mystery.
I mean, there's little creeks. But again, but they dry out. You know, they're not around in the summer.
I can see that.
My mouth. That's pretty badass. The only weapons, my mouth. This lady's badass. The Hoover. I went to the Hoover, by the way. It was awesome as hell. Hoover Dam? That's nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
What?
You want me to put this in your car? What do you want me to do with this?
Yeah, it's cool. Hoover Dam's
If I
cool.
tell you, you'll give me another ticket. No, I want to take you with me.
I've been to Lake Mead.
Why would I not want my license, my credit card,
I've been to
and
Lake
all my
Mead.
money put back in my pocketbook and take it with me?
Okay. Well, I gotta search it before I take it. Okay.
I'll go right ahead.
The largest man-made lake
It's a James Bond
or reservoir or whatever, right? The largest man-made reservoir
my car. I pay taxes.
I pay taxes.
in America. I don't know if it's the world though.
I doubt it.
Even bound in
Definitely in
handcuffs,
America.
80-year-old Virginia Pitzner continues her rant all the way to the patrol car.
Summer though, a gringo like me will die.
Oh, they're gonna love you at the police station.
It gets hot in the summer, yeah. It's very hot. You get used to it though. If you live here for a long time, you get used to it. You become like a Tuscan Raider, you know. You become a desert
Why
person.
do I not have a right to question a person when the law says you can't have animals in supermarkets and stores? Tell me.
Service animals are exempt.
I grew up here though, so I don't know.
You're not allowed to have.
Why?
Because you're not allowed to. It's protected. There's people with disabilities. You didn't know that?
In his head. That's where his disability is.
In his head. He's got a disability in his head.
Right to make you kick someone.
Dog didn't have the right to jump on me, did he?
That's funny.
Service animals don't jump on
Imagine Craggy like Clint Eastwood in the good and the bad and the ugly with the dried out skin from the heat. It's funny. It's nice. It's
Where's
funny.
your dog? I expected you to show up with the dog. What? I'm disappointed.
This old lady went down without much of a fight, huh?
It's not supposed to be comfortable.
Well, it's not supposed to hurt either that I got marks.
Now that the aggressive granny's under containment, the deputy returns.
Aggressive granny. She wasn't really aggressive. She just had a mouth.
Look, people can't treat other people like that. It's not right.
So he turned around to try to ignore her. She kicked him in the ass.
She wasn't really.
Let's say he did jump on her.
It still doesn't give her the right.
Well, let me tell you something else.
Carl, are you amphibious? Do you need to keep yourself constantly moist? do you think I'm a frog?
So she's got 2 felonies.
Are you asking if I'm a frog? No, I'm not a frog.
I didn't touch her. Now, had she whacked the dog?
No, I'm not a frog. No. Oh, you're a frog? Well, hey, Carl, are you a frog? 1,000 times I've been asked that. Oh, Carl, are you a frog? No. I'm not a frog.
I can tell you. She's in the back of my car, so she was ready to.
Hey, Carl? You look like a frog. No, frog.
I'll just do it. Just give me your information.
Carl the human, that's what I'm saying. Male to male trans, yeah. Now let's not jump or hop to any conclusions. I don't do any hopping, sir.
Why don't you just.
I'm not doing any hopping in the first place. It's a natural mode of transportation for me, okay? It's not my. It's not nothing. Something I just do. I don't just hop around like some kind of fucking frog, okay?
So what I can do for you? Lower the window. Get some fresh air. Yep.
I'm sure you were afraid I would.
Can't believe you guys with the frog thing.
Yep. It's terrifying.
It was Autobots and Decepticons instead of frogs. Look at this guy. What are you talking about? It was Autobots and instead of frogs? It was frogs and Autobots and Decepticons fighting the Great War of Cybertron? What are you talking about? Back in my day, the frogs were Autobots and Decepticons. What are you talking about? It was Autobots and Decepticons.
Well, that's not nice.
Back in my day, the Frog Wars. It's like Beast Wars, but instead they're all frogs. They're all frogs. The only disguise they can find when they're searching around is frogs. Frogs and lizards. The Frog Lizard Wars. The Autobots are all frogs. The Decepticons are all lizards.
Virginia was arrested and charged with battery on a person over 65 and disorderly conduct. Her charges were dismissed after she completed a diversion and release program. Now we head
Nice,
west to
okay.
Mundelein,
Next granny.
Illinois.
Optimus Prime. Okay, that one's good. I like that.
Is on patrol when he observes the silver Honda
That's
driving
good.
recklessly on the road, failing
That's
to use a
good.
turn signal, swerving, and even
be funny.
striking curbs.
I kind of want to make that now. Like, if I can, I'm gonna mess with the AI later and see if I can make an Optimus that's a frog. That might be like too crazy of a thing to tell AI to draw, but I don't know. I'm gonna mess around with it later. We'll see if we can get an Optimus frog.
Driver slows down, but
Optimus
then continues for a short distance. The vehicle comes to a
If you were a Transformer, Carl, what kind of machine would you be? Add to the scam cards. Oh, I get something good, yeah. What kind of machine would I be? Like, if I could turn into one? A blowtorch?
complete stop with its front passenger tire on top
A
of the
blowtorch,
curb.
I think.
2 officers make contact with the driver.
Hello.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What is going on?
Okay.
I can't see, like, all these people are, like,
What
driving
about this
all
granny?
over the lines, whatever.
What's she gonna do?
I
Is she
stopped you
drunk?
for a few things.
Is this granny drunk?
When I was
That'd
coming
be
down the
cracky.
way,
Well,
you
that'd be
had your
good,
high beams
yeah.
on at me, and then
She's drunk.
It's okay. I try to signal you.
This
by
old lady's
flashing on.
drunk.
But you were,
Looks like
you were behind me.
yeah. I turned around.
Oh.
I turned around.
Sorry.
She's high as a kite, yeah. He's on something.
here at the
Something
light.
ain't right here.
You have to signal. You didn't signal till you after you stopped, and then you passed the line there. Are you? And then you hit this curve over here. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm like, all these people are like flashing lights all over the place. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Do you have your driver's license and insurance?
Yeah, of course I do.
It's possible he might.
I drive. I always drive whatever I'm supposed to do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
She off the Molly and perks grannies for weed.
In the wrong lane and not signaling or whatever. And I try to do the right thing. Whatever.
Yeah, but ma'am, you gotta be on something, I
Where are you
think.
coming from?
Hell?
Coming from what's the town?
not driving, they're not putting the lights on, they're not signaling, and they're not doing the right lanes or whatever. It's like,
Yeah, what do you stop me for, sir? I understand why she's a little upset, huh? Because, I mean, that is true a lot of time, though, right? That is true. A lot of people get away with so much shit, and you're like, what the fuck? Why am I getting stopped? That's true. That's true. I've been there. Sure. Right? You're like, what the fuck? Look, nobody, everyone's speeding. What is your problem?
what did I actually do wrong? Did I not signal or what?
She was blasting Skrillex. That's a pretty simple question. Yeah, where was she coming from? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I think she's got to be on something a little bit.
Well, I flash you to try to have you turn it off. And then you pass.
She's going through all her cars in the universe. She's going through every card she's ever owned.
Do you have your insurance with you?
There's someone being murdered. Why me? No. Look at all these cards and things. Is that money now? Do you want a bribe, sir? Officer, would you like a bribe? I have a lot of cash here.
A perfect driver, and all these other people drive like whatever. I don't know.
The officer starts to grow suspicious of 80-year-old Glenadine Rupert after he notices
80
her
years
repeating the same
old.
questions and unable to perform simple tasks.
She's kind of all over the place right now. She doesn't remember, like, what I'm asking for and stuff. So, we'll see. I smell a little bit of booze.
She is drunk. It's not her 80-year-oldness. It's the booze.
Hello, were you able to find your insurance?
It's the booze.
That's what I have. Okay. I have insurance. Okay.
Where's the booze, ma'am?
Okay.
I have insurance.
Yeah, 80 could be
Yes, I do.
anything.
Okay. You don't have
Or
to get
just
upset.
drunk. Yeah.
I am upset because why are you stopping me?
I told you multiple times why I stopped you. How much have you had to drink today?
Maybe she has dementia. She might have something else too. I mean, but honestly, if it's just the booze, that's actually right. That's kind of like a good thing.
I can smell the odor of
But I mean, she shouldn't be drunk.
alcoholic beverage coming from
But I mean, it's kind of a good thing
A long
that
time ago, I had like one drink. Did I have one drink?
that it is the
One
booze.
drink like 3 hours ago.
Okay.
Who's she asking? Is somebody else in the car?
So what? Why did you stop me? Tell me exactly.
Okay. I'm going to explain it to you again. Your high beams are on, coming at me. Okay, let me finish, okay? So I turned around, and then when you were coming up to this light here, you did not signal. You stopped past the line, you hit this curb here.
I don't have a driver's license,
And then
officer.
you're also on this curb here. That's why
I haven't had a driver's license for 20 years, officer. That's actually the ghost of my driver's license you're looking at. My driver's license died 20 years ago. There is somebody in this chair next to her, right?
do a couple tests for you, okay?
Well, okay, because you know what? I'm 80 years old. Okay, so
I understand that.
There's somebody in the seat, in the passenger
I do
seat.
take that into consideration.
So what do you want to know?
So why don't we come down over here? That way we're out of the roadway here.
There's somebody in the passenger seat.
This is my partner, Officer Bond.
Alcohol makes me cool and likable. That's what Mirai says all the time. Be careful. That's what Mirai says. That's why he drinks on it. That's why he drinks so much. Mirai, stop drinking.
See this? I'd like you to stand right here, turn and face me. Can you do that?
Yes, I can.
Then I'd like you to do that, please. Can
Yeah,
please?
you really can.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah?
Come and stand here and then turn around and face me. Alright?
Yeah, I am.
Man, I'm tired, guys. I think I'm after this one. Oh my god, we still got half. Still got forever though. After this video, we're done, but we still got like half an hour of the video.
Imagine, okay? Whatever. I had one
I don't know what's out.
One drink. And you know what? If those people serve one drink that's so strong, that's not my problem, okay?
Are you saying that one drink possibly caused
Just give something you need to, sure.
One
Sure, I
drink
will.
from like, I went there like 3 o'clock.
Okay.
3 o'clock?
Okay? No.
She's kind of cognitive impressive for 80 years old. No? For a drunk lady at 80 years old, I would be happy to be this cognitive at 80 years old. You know what I mean? Like, she probably does Sudoku or something.
So at 3 o'clock, you had one drink?
One.
You know what I mean?
all.
While she's drinking, she probably does Sudoku.
3 o'clock until just now?
Yeah, one.
And that...
Why is there always such a crazy gap between... Why do they always say one drink? And why is it always so long ago that it doesn't make sense?
One drink you think possibly caused you...
No skiffing. Don't be a wuss.
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
Okay.
Well, I don't know yet. I don't have any desire to skip yet.
Do I have any tickets against me or anything against me?
I have no idea. My partner asked me.
So what is? Why are you? Why?
I am here. Let me explain.
No. Why?
I am here to.
Why did you stop me?
My partner.
Because you're acting crazy, man.
So I'm here to determine whether or not it's safe for you to continue driving tonight. Okay.
Maybe she has clarity from being drunk. Maybe.
One drink. What kind of?
One.
Okay.
That's all I had was one.
Okay.
One.
Since from 3 o'clock until what time? What time is it right now?
I don't know. It's like 7 or 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
one.
Okay.
Yes,
so
one.
I'm hearing you.
And if they are over serving people, that's their problem, not mine.
Who's they?
The Mexican restaurant over
there. Okay.
She did not drink just one. She said she had it, what, 3 p.m.? And then she goes, if they're over serving people, that's on them. Mexican restaurant. She had dinner. It's 8 p.m. It's 8, she said. Maybe 8, 7, 8, whatever. This means it's after dinner. She's leaving dinner. She knows that. She's trying to claim it's 3 p.m. Maybe they got there at 3 p.m. Maybe. Probably not, though, right? They probably got there for dinner. Maybe they were there for a while. But you're telling me you just had dinner at a Mexican restaurant and you had alcohol ordered with it, and you say they're over serving. You drank booze with your food. You know you did.
All right.
Ma'am?
So you had something to drink
with your food.
5 hours or
one.
So. Okay.
One.
Right. I get
that's
that.
all.
That's what you're saying.
I ordered a second one, but I did not drink it.
Okay. All right. If you only had one drink, then you're likely not impaired, depending on how much alcohol was in there and your tolerance and a whole bunch of.
Well, if they had too much alcohol in it, that's not my problem. I ordered one.
We're not going to get into who's responsible for you getting behind the wheel and then driving if you've had any amount of alcohol. That's not.
What? How can I have one?
This is the thing.
It's their fault that if they put too much booze in the one, it's their fault. I just had one.
Alcohol on you. You admitted to having some alcohol earlier. He saw that you were driving.
One comically large. Yeah, she got one of those things like from the strip here, right? Those big like margarita glasses. You seen those? Those like 10-gallon margarita glasses.
Signal when I turn.
I'm here to make sure that we have to determine whether or not you can continue driving tonight, okay? That's why I'm here.
Officer Bond takes Glenadine through a series of sobriety exercises, but Glenadine believes it's something else.
I'm going to have you sued for elder abuse.
He's like Frank the Tank,
I'm going to
yeah.
have you sued for elder abuse. I'm freezing out.
I got a Jaeger bomb that was like 4 feet tall on the strip. Sure, yeah. They have those I don't know what you call them, but those glasses, those plastic things that are huge. Yeah, they need to get them in a bunch of places.
High beams, whatever.
And some of the places are cheap too. Some of the places are cheap. Some aren't. Some are. But it's because everybody on the strip wants you to be drunk. So
I don't know what you're trying to do.
the casinos want you to be drunk.
Are you?
And the food places want you to be drunk. Everybody down there wants you to be drunk because it makes it more likely you're gonna waste a bunch of money. It makes it more likely to go to like the fucking strip Burger King and pay like $30 for a burger or something.
So here's the last thing. I'm trying to be patient and explains because it looks like you're
being on the strip. No offense, but it's kind of a sucker's paradise on the strip.
Abuse. It's elder abuse. It's elder.
Okay. So here's the thing. Based on everything that's going on here.
Bro, the free drinks of video poker was my jam. Sure, but sure. I keep telling people you get free drinks. People don't even believe me that you get free drinks. Just make sure you tell them what drink you want is all the advice I always give. Make sure you tell them what drinks you want because they'll give you the cheaper booze and they'll give you better booze for free if they have it. If the bartender has the booze and you order it, he'll give it to you. But if you don't order the booze, they'll just give you whatever, you know? They'll just be like, okay, what did you want? And they'll give you the cheapest, whatever the cheapest option is what they'll give you. My town is getting out. What's up with Dendo? An alcoholic slushy drive-thru next month. What could go wrong? Sure. Frozen margaritas are usually like $2. And they're good. Those, speaking of casino booze, speaking of Las Vegas booze, they're usually like a couple bucks. And they're good. I'm gonna elect this woman to Congress. Ma'am, watch profanity. Your grandkids might be watching. Sure. See, she does kind of a little bit resemble a little bit.
Would you like to provide a breath sample to prove that you don't have?
But yeah, those frozen margaritas are good. $2.
Would you like to provide a breath sample?
I don't know. I mean, maybe not now.
For what?
Maybe $3 now.
Whether or not,
$4, $5. It might even be $5. I don't know. I haven't gotten them in a long time.
Like that. What time is it now?
Okay.
And we're in a recession now.
Based on everything, I can let you know right now that my partner does have enough to place you under arrest for DUI. Okay?
And what is that?
Driving under the influence.
What exactly?
I have one frozen one in my freezer right now.
Traffic stop. It's his determination.
Sure. They're easy to drink.
I'm freezing to death.
They're very easy to drink.
No. For what? For what?
To help us understand whether or not we can.
No, you know that would be just like the worst thing I could do.
Except there are worse things.
I only drank one crate worth of alcohol, so yeah.
Consequences.
I'm 80 years old. You idiots! What
you want to provide a breath sample?
That's funny.
No.
Okay, turn around.
If I was 80 years old, I'd try to play it off too.
Ma'am. Don't kick me. Don't kick me.
You are being crazy.
Don't kick me. She's trying to kick him.
You will have additional charges.
Get your hands off.
Ma'am.
Oh my God.
Don't. Stop resisting. Police. Stop.
I do find it kind of pathetic that they're like yelling at her though, right? Like they should be able to handle the situation without sounding like petulant like children a little bit, you know?
Hey, don't stop. Push up against the car. Come on.
It is an 80-year-old woman. They should be able to handle this without sounding like that. Yeah, can you imagine if she yelled that far? Like the other guy? That would be wild. What was the other thing they said? Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Due to Glenadine's escalating behavior,
She's
the
going
officer
feral,
calls for
yeah.
backup. And thank goodness they did.
Thank goodness. She's actually in crazy fucking shape for her age. Yeah, sure.
What are you doing? Stop it. Okay, if you kick me, you're gonna get a
She's trying to get a victory here.
charge. You need to stop. You need to stop, okay? Stop. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You're kicking at us. You don't need to be kicking at us. Calm down.
My glasses.
Well, you know what?
My glasses fell off, she says. I was kicking at your legs wildly because my glasses fell off. Officer, you don't understand. I couldn't see. I couldn't see that you were a bitch. Oh, my glasses fell off. My glasses fell off. I couldn't see. Oh, nice, Parn. Thank you very much. That's awesome looking. Both of those are awesome looking.
If you didn't kick us, maybe that's the best thing so you can't see to kick us.
Oh, this is the most hilarious fucking thing I've ever seen.
Ma'am, we're not laughing.
Give me my glasses.
I'll put them in the.
Oh,
I'll put them in the AI channel in the Discord. Hold on. For anybody wants to see them.
oh, you.
We put her in handcuffs. Well, we try to put her in handcuffs.
Oh my God.
Let's sit back up.
Wait, I need.
Sit back up. No more kicking.
Wait, I need my glasses.
I got them, dear. I'm gonna hold on to them, okay?
Oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, they look cool, man.
Policeman put an 80-year-old woman, you piece of shit.
So she was kind of freaking.
No, I can see why I do what he did. Oh my God.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, he's got him in his hand. Geraldine, is that your name?
What's your name?
What's your name, dude?
Fuck you!
These are the firemen. They're here to help you. What's going on? So don't be mean to them. There's no stop. I went to go hook her.
Who's saying? Fuck you, she says. I put in the Discord rabbit under the in the AIR channel.
Okay. And then lays on the ground. Kind of does. Then she gets out of it. Starts us again. So okay. Yeah.
Next she'll say, "What's next? You're calling for your mother, you pussy?"
No, we got
I can put it on stream real quick though. I just thought that was easier.
doing this,
But I can do it.
much more. She's a little,
Yeah.
she's a little older, right? And then she kind of just.
Looks pretty nice, yeah. Arm made these. This one kind of looks like something from Beast Wars or something.
Okay? I'm 80 years old.
It's pretty sick. They're pretty sick.
I'm not a ratio. I'm offering you help. Oh, you guys can't. All of you can't handle an 80-year-old woman.
Yes, ma'am, we can. We'd like to take you to bed.
She said, "Fuck you."
No, an ambulance will you know.
Transform and hippity hoppity. Hop out.
People get upset with the police.
Hop out. That doesn't really work.
I don't care who you are.
But it.
Why did I stop them?
But you must be based if she's not drunk. I agree.
I will be on the news tomorrow, okay? I will be on the news tomorrow.
Okay.
I will be on the news tomorrow.
That's fine. You can try to figure out if she's like, no, but she's not
I'm
going
done.
to Why not?
I'm done.
Right,
done.
So, you don't answer, you know.
It's wild. This whole situation's wild.
On the news tomorrow.
You know, they probably could have handled it in a way that to get her to behave, I think. Right? I think the cops could have handled it. I think if they never made a power play on her and were just kind to her the whole time, I think she would be going along with whatever thing. I think she's like some of those other ladies that's like once they try to like power play her, she's like, "Nope, I'm not doing it." You know what I mean? She's pushing back. Because they did kind of like try to force her to do it, and were like yelling at her like, "Don't do it," blah blah blah. Like she just got worse and worse from there. She has an issue with authority, you know. Was your grand like this?
Look at you. I mean, look.
No, I wouldn't say so exactly.
You need to stop.
Excuse me.
You need to stop. You need to stop, okay? You need to stop. Calm down, okay? Okay?
Why do we have to visit Grandma jail now? Uh-huh. His gun should be a fly.
No, that's already happened. No, because I'm not.
You are.
I'm not. No,
you are
I'm not.
under arrest.
No, I'm not DUI.
Okay. Well, the officer who administered the sobriety test said you
Stop.
were.
Did she ever do a breathalyzer?
Stop, or we're going to tie your feet together.
We're being nice to you,
Stop.
okay?
Please stop.
You're being nice to me. Take these guys off my arm.
We'll take it back this
Did she ever do a breathalyzer?
But you can't be kicking at us. You can't be
Get
hitting us.
the things off my arm.
We will, and when we get back to the
I
station.
will have you turn with senior abuse.
Okay. When we get back to the
Get
station.
the things off my arm.
We will take
Oh my God! Look at all this. Oh
It is kind of wild they need this many people to deal with one old lady. It is kind of wild. It is kind of pathetic now.
Search for what?
Incident to an arrest.
Search for what?
It is kind of pathetic, right? This is kind of pathetic. Like it shows the state isn't really using the money appropriately we're giving it. Right? We're like, we pay for this, bro. We pay for 22 dudes standing around an 80-year-old lady. How many dudes are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So
8 dudes for one 80-year-old woman? Are you kidding me? And all the resources around those 8 dudes and making them paid?
Back to the station.
Oh, look
The state is not efficient. When people try to tell me, oh yeah, to trust the state, trust the state. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my God. One, two.
This is state efficiency at its finest right here.
Okay.
It was another fight to get Glenadine into the
It's too many. It's way too many dudes. We pay all those
car,
dudes.
but eventually officers got her in to transport her.
Like
down
we
to the
pay
station.
that.
Didn't you guys just do your job today?
Officers temporarily placed her
I
in a
don't
holding
think
cell until
so.
she's calm enough to comply.
I sure hope not. Anyway, look at her. She's like, get fucked. Get fucked, officer. I'm trying to sober up here. Can you get fucked? Maybe you got a cigarette for me, officer. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck. You got a problem, huh? You want to talk to me, huh? I'm trying to get sober here. How about you fuck off?
Are you ready for?
We're ready for you.
You people are hysterical. You're just hysterical. Which way are we supposed to go? This way? This way? Whatever. Oh my God.
Whatever. Who gives a fuck? You guys are lame anyways.
Yeah, okay, whatever. What?
He's gonna be running the cell block? Yeah.
Glenadine proceeds to cover her face for several minutes until she starts giggling.
She's like that Joker.
You people are so. You are so. Can't even tell you how you are.
You know what's funny? Like, how would you ever like be bothered by this? Some old lady saying shit like that. You know what I mean? But I bet they are bothered, right? I bet, like, could you imagine actually being bothered by this? You'd be like, whatever. She's drunk. She's just saying shit. But they're gonna be like, I bet some of these guys are gonna get bothered by it, right? They are gonna be kind of like, please stop.
What you did to me. And you know what? You can charge me with whatever you want to charge me with. You can say somebody whatever. You will never find me because I'm not going to answer any of the charges, okay? Because I didn't do anything wrong. You people did. You 7 or 8 people who.
She's right. There were 8 people for one old lady. It is crazy. That is fucking insane.
You are the ones. They're going to be.
True. True to
I
that.
didn't do anything wrong. Maybe whatever you said, oh, you could say, oh, I didn't give a signal or I was in the wrong. No, I don't drive like that.
Now, did they ever get a breathalyzer? I want to know.
Very good driver.
Because the guy said that she was DUI, but I never saw him get the breathalyzer.
And I do not drive like that.
So how do we know she's actually drunk? We don't know she's drunk, right?
What? I can't even understand you with a mask on. Take it off.
Owned, bitch, owned. Owned. She mocked you, dummy. Owned. Jeez, owned. she destroyed you. Take that mask off. Look, she's still mocking you. She's still mocking you.
Glenadine was charged with driving under the influence, 5 counts of aggravated battery, and resisting. She was also hit with a few.
Now, was she really, though? Was she really drunk? I want to know.
She accepted a plea deal, and all the charges were dropped after she completed 12 months probation and paid off her court fines.
See, she paid it off. She went. She was just talking badass. But my issue is, was she really drunk?
I know I'm in jail, but I don't even know where.
You're in Mundelein right now.
Mundelein?
Yes.
Okay. I know. What time is it, do you know?
Right now it is 3:22.
Look how nice she actually was. Like, most of the time they interact with her. It was only sometimes she was being rude, and it wasn't even that bad.
Hey, ma'am.
Right? It wasn't even that bad when she was being rude. He said, I can't fucking understand you with a mask on. Which, to be fair...
Do you realize what you just did?
Yes, I do.
You hit the
Did he
police
prove
car?
the DUI? Yeah, because they never got the breathalyzer as far
Now,
as they
that's
saw.
74-year-old Catherine Zola, and she...
But again, they did drop the charges, so it's kind of whatever. He probably got crossfade and heart pills and a glass of wine. Yeah, it might have really been just one glass or something, and for some reason, her blood, I mean, her, yeah, like some medicine messed with her blood or something. It's possible, man.
Literally
How do we know?
crashes a police investigation. Logan, me boy, let's hit that rewind button. It's just after 10 p.m. in Seabright, New Jersey, when an officer conducts a traffic stop on a driver with tinted windows.
This grandmother is. Oh. I was gonna say this guy. I was gonna say this car has a grandma in it. It doesn't. It doesn't.
You got a tint. You got a legal tint on the front of your car. You also got a tint.
Yeah, that's clearly a legal
On the
tint.
license plate. What was that? Wait, tint on the front? Yeah. Front.
Isn't it wild how they have law regulations about that and people still get it done anyway? Like, the cars suck.
Windows. You cannot tint on your windows. I don't have tint on my windows. This window right here? Oh, this? Yeah, you cannot. That's not legal now? No. I thought that was legal. That's all you also got tint on your license plate. Oh, I don't know what the point of that is. I didn't know that. I apologize. I'm just asking. Yeah. That just expired.
Like, they just tell them, like, oh yeah, that's illegal. But they don't do anything about it.
Alright, yeah, so you can take that back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some stuff. Just hang tight to your car for me, okay?
The officer heads to his cruiser, where he ultimately decides to let the man off the hook, and that's when
They always
Catherine makes
do.
her grand entrance.
It's alright. I'm not gonna write it. I was gonna write them because I really don't understand why someone needs 10 over the license plate. But it's fine. I'm just gonna wait for Cannon to get back to me, and if he's good, then I'll just let him go. Alright. Alright, thanks, bye. Alright.
His boss showed
The
up.
officer takes off in a high-speed pursuit
His boss showed up.
of the hit-and-run driver.
What if this granny is a crime boss of some type? Right? Why is she slamming into him right after? She is the distraction now, bro. Now the guy is off robbing a bank or something. You don't know how much drugs he had in that car, you fool. That car is made out of cocaine. You dummy. That guy is gone with the cocaine. That car was half cocaine. Crack cocaine. It was made out of cocaine. Granny Soprano, I'm just saying. Could be, right? Because isn't this perfect to hide, to get, like, if they thought they were going to maybe bust them, all of a sudden this granny shows up, driving crazy, hits the car. Interesting. 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 It's a rolling block, yeah.
Do you realize what you just did?
Yes, I do.
You hit the police car?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, she did it on purpose.
Okay.
She is a mob boss. Look at this lady.
Have you had anything to drink tonight?
No, but I'm very tired.
This old lady knows exactly what she's doing.
Okay. Alright.
Maybe she's
Hang tight right here.
Don't she knows exactly what she did.
Don't leave, okay?
She's like, yeah, I hit the car. Yeah, I did. Am I drinking? No, I'm not. I'm just tired. Yeah, I'm old. I'm old and I drive a little sloppy sometimes, officer.
Right here.
You know what I mean? Like, what's going on?
198. I'm gonna have her stay with
He's
you.
thug life. It's a police car. Yo, I'm tired, officer.
Can you come respond to this? Ma'am, do you have your license and registration on you?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Of course I do,
can I get
officer.
that? And your insurance as well.
Can you also send me some?
My insurance? I was gonna make a joke about her having a gun instead of her insurance, but I couldn't think of a cool way for her to say it. I don't know, like, my only insurance is my 22. What's that noise, man? Whoever's making that noise, shut up. There's a video on the YouTube. This video is going on YouTube. Shut up.
Do you know what happened? Did you just not see the car? Were you not paying attention?
Well, I didn't
Well, I just don't care.
see the car. I didn't.
Okay. You know, when you see emergency lights, you're supposed to slow down and you know, maneuver around them.
I just don't care, officer. I thought emergency lights mean drive right into them. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Okay. Yeah, she's getting the license.
Shoot that guy making that fucking noise. Shoot him. Shoot that guy, I swear. You better shoot that guy. I'm just tired. Yeah. What is he possibly doing at this hour? It's the most unoiled pogo stick I've ever heard. What is that? Ah! There's a lot of wind. Might just be the flagpole. I don't know, bro. There's some crackhead ripping the aluminum fixtures on a building roof and they're dealing with granite. True. It's the guy beating his meat from...
Is there a reason why you didn't stop after hitting my car?
It could be.
Nope, I kept driving. It happened about half a mile down there. Yep. I can't even drive my car either.
Is it just
I tried to drive it.
Also?
Yeah.
Is right. Is right. Oh my god.
Yep. Can't even drive either.
It's her assistant. It's her assistant.
Where are you coming from? Do you have your driver's license?
She almost certainly drove into him to hide the giant load of cocaine in the other car.
One officer recognizes Catherine.
Man, were you in this? How long were you in that 7-Eleven parking lot?
Maybe about 20 minutes.
Okay, because I pulled in there a while ago, maybe 45 minutes ago, and I saw you in there. Were you there that whole time? Okay. Well, what were you doing in there? It looked like
Crack.
you were eating.
Alright.
She was eating Pringles for 40 minutes? She was eating Pringles for 40 minutes? The other guy was carrying a dead body with the guy Granny just whacked, yeah. He had his dead body, the guy that they just murdered. I wish they murdered the fucking flagpole or whatever it is. Murder that, please.
I'll take that. And your insurance if you have it. You can't find your driver's license? No, it's...
The officer recounts the unbelievable series of events to her colleague.
Well, I'm sitting in my car, and Terry's sitting in his, we're running the guy's deal or whatever. And I'm sitting there, and all I hear is, "Damn," and I like jerk forward, and I'm like, no way. And then I see her kept driving. I'm like, are you serious? I'm like, Terry, stop that car. I'm like, make her back over there. I can't even drive my car.
I think, one of us have to talk to the accident?
This is like if Leafy was made a cop, right? Am I wrong?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna call my chief, like, right now.
Like right now.
Yeah. 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 I know. Alright, man. You can leave
The
that.
heck? What's going on here?
That's okay. I'm just gonna have you go to that officer right there. Over there, on the sidewalk.
How you doing? I'm just gonna test your eyes. okay? We just want to make sure you didn't have anything to drink. You want to water off?
And again, there's going to be 42 officers for an old lady.
Yeah.
2 drinks? Okay.
That's hers. Write it down.
Any problems with your eyes? Are you on any injuries or anything that I should know about with any issues with your eyes, big eyes or anything like that? Okay.
Catherine openly admits to having 2 drinks earlier in the night, so officers decide to run a few more exercises to evaluate her impairment.
Yeah, definitely put her through a blood test. She's not following my instructions. She's saying she's following it, but she's not following it. But, so I couldn't get a reading as far as it, but her eyes are bloodshot and glassy.
Yeah, I did smell it after
and she said that she had 2 drinks, so put her through some psychophysicals.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna have you take your hands out of your pockets. All right. I'm just gonna run you through a few tests. All right.
Oh my
So
God.
I'm gonna have you
That flagpole is driving me insane.
heel to toe.
Please step out of the car. I'm just a girl. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna have you.
Please don't resist. I'm just a girl. Just a girl. So
Your heel.
I would appreciate it if you don't resist.
So. Nope. So have your left foot in front of you. On the ground, yep. And then put your right foot right behind your left foot.
It is like that.
Yep. And then just have your hands at your side. So I'm going to demonstrate. Just wait till I'm finished, all right?
But she has the sniffles, though. The cop has the sniffles.
You're going to take 9 heel to toe steps forward. So you could wait till I'm done.
She's gonna,
So it's going to go 1, 2, 3. Keeping your hands at your side. After the 9th one, you're going to take short, choppy steps and then do 9 back. And counting out loud your steps as you go. Starting with my left foot. Yep.
I might put her off her balance. Yeah, maybe.
2, 7,
With a gun in her pocket.
reverse. So turn around and then take 9 heel to toe steps. Starting with my left, or it doesn't matter? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, you can turn around. Next one I'm gonna.
We're in the vape the whole time in the patrol car.
Raise it 6 inches off the ground.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably true.
We're gonna go count out loud 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000.
That's probably true.
With your hands at your side. Do you understand? 1, 2, yes. 2,000. 2,000.
That's funny too. That's funny.
Okay, so you're just gonna put your leg in front. Okay. 1, 2,000.
That is funny. She's doing it at work. That's funny. It must be an easy job though. So like, who cares? I guess.
2,000. 7, 2,000. Okay, you can stop. And then your last test, I'm gonna have you keep your feet together. I'm gonna have you keep your hands at your side, put a little arch in your back, look up at the sky when I tell you to do so. What the hell? And then count in your head 30 seconds, and when you think it's over, you can put your head back, all right? Make sure you have the arch in your back.
He's counting the seconds, and then with her, like out loud. You see that, but not saying it. Not on subverbal. Subverbal. Sub is audible.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna have you turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
When blunts on lunch break, yeah. I used to take cigarette breaks all the time at work, so I get it, sure. Sure, but she's smoking blunt, yeah. I'm gonna say, isn't her vape, is her vape weed vape? No? What kind of vape is she using?
Yeah, I can't take mine. Alright, just gonna have you walk this way.
So I think this lady, I still think this lady works with the other guy. Because the timing's too convenient.
A wallet, purse, in the car. Purse for sure. Okay, okay. You want just...
Black market babes? I don't know if it's black market. But I also smoke black market vapes. If I make it myself, right? That would also be black market.
Okay, here, ready?
I make my own cartridges. Wouldn't that also be black market?
Do this, and I promise to do it back.
Okay.
You want me to help her?
Yeah, you can help her get it.
Yeah. Alright, ma'am. Here.
I just don't want to hurt her arm.
You got it. Good. Okay. You want to do seatbelt here?
Yep. The seatbelt on you.
Now that Catherine
I don't think
secured the back of the
DIY is
patrol
black
car,
market because you
officers
know what you're
returned to
putting
the
in, I
original
suppose.
traffic stop driver, patiently waiting.
But if I
road.
sold it, it would be. Is what I mean. What I'm saying is like, all I'm saying is like, depending on how many steps in the chain you are, it might not be like it's really that bad to be black market. But I also don't know.
Number as for a witness thing or anything?
Yeah, if I could.
I'm gonna say, because that was crazy.
You saw that?
It's my last.
Yeah, dude. Sorry I took off.
But I mean, I do agree that you shouldn't smoke vape anything you don't know where it came from.
We just seen the same thing. Well, we seen a drunk driver hit a cop car.
Oh, really?
Our way. Yeah.
Dude, I was just about to hop out, give you your stuff back.
I thought one of y'all got hit.
Because that'd be crazy anyway.
Yeah. Thank you, but
I mean, I've done the booger sugar in the bathroom at work before, but that's all. Yeah, it is almost.
What kind of alcoholic drink have you had today?
Vodka and soda at dinner.
It's like it's like the awkwardness of a doctor's like visit, right?
How many?
2.
Where?
Long Branch.
Long Branch.
Do you smoke? Okay. What was the last time you smoked? Okay. Do you have any heart conditions we should be aware of?
What was the time between each drink, if you could remember?
This is the same vibe as that. Where did you bury the body?
What was the time between each drink?
Are you going back on fake typing?
About an hour.
Okay.
When did you have your first drink? The time you could.
When did you hide the body and okay, and where? Okay.
When did you finish your last drink?
7:30.
When was your first kill? Okay. I think watching Shoe Nice eat
What
shoes
time did you finish eating?
and batteries would be smarter than whatever these people did. I think watching Shoe Nice eat shoes. I think watching Shoe Nice eat shoes and batteries. I think watching Shoe Nice eat shoes and batteries. I think watching Shoe Nice. I think watching Shoe Nice eat shoes and batteries. I think watching Shoe Nice eat shoes and batteries. I think watching Shoe Nice.
A little bit of bread.
Chicken Parmesan! Guys. Chicken Parmesan, she said.
And that's it.
You hear that?
Charged with DUI, reckless driving,
Catherine Ziola.
careless driving, leaving the scene of an
Bro, we're not wrong. We're not wrong.
accident, and more. She pleaded guilty to DUI, and all other charges were dismissed.
Ziola.
After the shocking night, Catherine was sent home with her husband.
Uh-huh.
Have a good night, guys.
You too.
Parmesan, she said.
We end today's episode in St. Paul,
Parmesan.
Minnesota. It's just about 11 p.m. when a state patrol
She said Parmesan cheese correctly. Okay?
observes a vehicle slowly approaching a construction zone. Dispatch then
Said
identifies the
Parmesan
driver
cheese
as
cracker.
7-year-old Jean Ann Hansen as she exits her vehicle with sunglasses on.
Look at this lady.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Trying to find my way out.
Out of where?
Out of here?
Okay, this is a one-way.
Yeah, but do I go down this lane?
Birdman
Well, this is a one-way.
wants the officer to put him in
This is
handcuffs.
a one-way?
It's a lady one?
Who's it on?
This is a one-way?
Yeah. Do you have your driver's license on you?
Jean Ann Hansen.
Okay, just stand by. Oh, just wait here. Do you have your driver's license?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on out here. Where are you going? Where are you trying to go tonight?
Hardee's?
I don't know.
Hardee's?
It might be okay.
Okay. Yeah, so you were about to turn
Hardee's.
on me.
That's Hardee's is what? Is that the Carl's Jr.?
As I, you
Is
know what I
Hardee's
mean?
Carl's
Like you're gonna
Jr.?
go the wrong way because you probably were trying to cross over there.
Right.
Yeah. And then when you came over here, you're driving
Or is that a different place?
down 2 lanes, down the skip stripe.
Yeah, that.
And the other driver is kind of like, what are you doing? And then you pull over in the construction area.
Yeah, the construction area was perplexing.
Okay, all right. Can you come over here for a second? Yeah. Do you have anything on you? Anything sharp? Any weapons or anything?
Nope.
Okay. You can just come over here for me.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Where are you coming from tonight?
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis? Is that where you live, or?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. No, nothing in. Oh, okay. I thought I felt a wallet or something.
Yeah.
Do you want to have a seat in my back car?
What's the worst kind of spaghetti sauce?
So this is the deal. I just ran this license
Yes, it's Carl's Jr. You son of a bitch. Am I wrong? No, it's Carl's Jr. Hardee's is Carl's Jr.
plate and something came back, so I got to figure it out.
Answer
So I'm
me
just gonna
with
put you
that.
back here until I
Carl,
can
the
figure it out.
answer is yes. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Hardee's is Carl's Jr.
Out, okay?
Can I shut my?
I will take. We're not going. No, we're not going to go anywhere
I'm
yet.
so
Let's just
mad
stay
at
here, and we're just going to
that.
figure out
Yes,
what's
the
going
answer
on,
is
and
yes,
then
Why
yes.
did they run my license plate?
I ran it when I made a traffic stop, so let's just go stay here back here for right now.
let me
Okay?
shut it off.
No, I don't want you to go back
On the
in
West
car,
Coast,
okay?
Hardee's
Ma'am?
is Carl's
Ma'am?
Jr.
Ma'am?
No, that's all I have to do.
Ma'am, I don't want you. No, ma'am. Ma'am.
Wait a minute.
You're not allowed to come in here.
Why?
No. Stay out of the car.
Let me.
Stay, ma'am.
The car is
You're not getting in that
senior.
car.
Oh, bro, this is the one. Hold on.
Ma'am,
Hold on,
ma'am,
hold on.
Ma'am, ma'am.
No, that's all I have to do.
Where she tries to escape.
I don't want you. No, ma'am. Ma'am.
Wait a minute.
You're not allowed to come in here.
Why?
No. Stay out of the car.
Let me.
Stay, ma'am. Do not.
Look it up. I know what I'm talking about here. Hardee's is Carl's Jr. We call it Carl's Jr. on the West Coast. It's something to do with like the founder's name or something. There's like, for some reason, the company has 2 different names, like branches. One West and one East in East America, one West Coast, one East Coast, like from a certain point. And it's called Hardee's in the eastern side of America, and it's called Carl's Jr. in the West Coast. It's the same place, though. It's one of those things like Checkers and Rallies. They change the name depending on... Yeah, they have different... They have different... it's for some reason. It's something... I forget why.
Gun! She just pointed a gun at me, took off.
Yeah, it's like
started
Checkers
fighting.
and
I got a
Rallies,
same
yes.
officer with me.
Turns out this grandma has an active warrant and what appears to be a
Senior, I
silver
didn't even get
handgun.
that, Birdman.
She said she was going to
I
Hardee's.
didn't even get that, Birdman. You get that, Birdman. I'm just kidding with the Birdman thing. I'm gonna keep that, but it's kind of funny you came up with that.
I don't know if it was real, but she went over and she grabbed it and she pointed. Yeah.
It's also ironic, right? Ironic, too.
Female driver that pointed a firearm at the trooper and then left in the area of Hamlin and 94.
Checkers and Rallies has some good things, but it's also like kind of garbage, right? Checkers or Rallies, whichever one. Kind of garbage food. Kind of super garbage. But I mean, sometimes they have some stuff that's kind of good. But it's kind of garbage, am I wrong?
Police locate the runaway not too far away, hanging out over the Pascal Bridge, drinking tequila.
It's kind of
17
like
minutes into
actual garbage
negotiations,
is food.
SWAT arrives and lowers Gina Ann from the bridge with the assistance of the St. Paul Fire Department.
I don't
When
know.
officers
It's
detain
good
Gina
sometimes.
Ann,
It is some
they
tasty
realize her
garbage,
handgun's
right?
fake. Turns out it's actually a homemade replica made out of tinfoil and
Oh,
duct tape.
uh-huh.
Gina Ann was transported to the hospital
Wait,
for a medical
what?
check before being booked into the Ramsey County Jail. Her breath alcohol
It was tinfoil and duct tape gun? How did they... What?
3 shots of tequila on the bridge. Gina is arrested.
Go back. Okay, hold on. So what happened here again? Can we see this again?
Figure it out. So I'm just gonna put you back here until I can figure it out. Okay?
Can I shut my?
I will take. We're not going. No, we're not gonna go anywhere yet. Let's just stay here and we're just gonna figure out.
How did this lady mistake tinfoil and duct tape for a gun?
So let's just go stay here back here.
I'm sorry, no.
No, I don't want you to go back in the car, okay? Ma'am.
What? Okay, hold on.
Ma'am,
She tried to stop her.
Ma'am, wait a minute. You're not allowed to come in here. What? No. Stay out of the car.
Let me
stay. Ma'am, do not get in that car.
She pulls out her tinfoil and duct tape gun on her and she freaks out. Look at that. Now, when you know this reaction is from saying tinfoil and duct tape, does it change your view of this at all? Look.
No! Don't! No!
He's screaming. It's tinfoil and duct tape.
She got a gun! Gun!
It's tinfoil and duct tape. It's tinfoil and duct tape. How did you think that's a gun?
She just pointed a gun at me.
And duct tape. It's tinfoil and duct tape. Even if you painted it. Even if you painted it.
Same Paul officer with me.
Turns out this grandma has an active.
Even if you painted it, it would not look like a gun.
Appears to be a silver handgun.
It's a silver handgun, right? Because it's tinfoil and duct tape. That's not a silver handgun. It's tinfoil and duct tape. How would this lady think it's a gun? I'm sorry. I know this isn't that funny, but it's funny to me. Tinfoil and duct tape, man. Imagine that. Even shaped like a fucking replica of a gun. It wouldn't look like a gun. It's tinfoil and duct tape. I can't handle it. How did she think it was a gun? In the shape of a gun? Even if it was, you're how are you doing that? You know? Like, even almost a perfect, like you're shaping it perfectly, it's still gonna look like tinfoil and duct tape. You know what I mean? Like, it's still gonna look like tinfoil, bro. It's still gonna have like, you know, like a sheen to it that a gun doesn't have, like a way, like tinfoil. It doesn't like it doesn't look quite like real metal, you know. Like it looks like tinfoil. Okay, sorry. Okay. Are you a Guyver? Nice, Brian.
She said she was going to Hardee's, but she's not around here.
Okay, so she escaped, and then what?
They're in the air. They're going to search the area. We'll patch them with contact on while you continue the search.
And they were waiting at Hardee's. There we go.
I don't know if it was real, but she went over and she grabbed.
I kind of want Carl's Jr. now.
Yeah.
East Central State Patrol patch with LTAC 1 for
A silver one. A silver one. Did you say I didn't know if it was real?
I don't know if it was real, but she went over.
The fact that she says that means she knew it wasn't real when she saw it.
Yeah.
A big silver one. It's an aluminum gun. It's aluminum.
Female driver that pointed a firearm at the trooper and then left in the area of Hamlin and 94.
It's aluminum foil.
Locate the runaway knot.
So here's what's wild to me, right? At this point is where they find her, right? On the side of the bridge.
Too far away, hanging out over the Pascal Bridge, drinking
right?
tequila.
Now they get her for tequila. At this point,
negotiations, SWAT arrives and lowers Gina Ann from the bridge.
She drunk tequila here.
Of the St. Paul Fire Department. When officers detain Gina,
she's drinking tequila right there with her aluminum gun. Like, hey.
And they realize her handgun's fake. Turns out.
So she did. She was wielding the gun up there.
actually a homemade replica made out of tinfoil and duct tape.
She really is waving around the gun up
Jean Ann
there.
was transported to the hospital for a medical check before being booked into the Ramsey County Jail. Her breath alcohol
She's
content
drinking fuck. She's drinking tequila every time. Every time she lifts up her arm, you see her up there, she's chugging tequila.
tinfoil and duct tape.
Hanging off a
Jean Ann was
bridge.
transported to the hospital for a medical check before being booked
That
into
is
the Ramsey
nuts.
County Jail. Her breath alcohol content was almost double the legal limit, as she admitted to taking 3 shots of tequila on the bridge.
The legal limit, so what? She was just on a bridge.
Jean Ann's arrested for multiple charges, including threats of violence and attempted aggravated assault.
So what? She was just on a
Guilty and was
bridge.
sentenced to 5 years probation. Thanks for watching this
What?
week's episode.
5 years for
Guilty and was
that?
Sentenced to 5 years probation.
For what? A tinfoil gun?
Thanks for watching this week's episode of After Hours. Law and Crime After Hours is researched, it's written, and it's produced by Jordan Chacon. Video
Great.
editing is done by the Logan Harris. I'm Sam Goldberg. We'll see you next week.
What are you, Sam? What do you do? The one guy picks it out, the other guy edits it. What the hell do you do? Sell your slop?
I'm 80 years old.
Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. Been fun. I almost made it to 6. I made it to 5. I made it to 5. Alright guys. Alright, let's play you out here. She has a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. A good one. That's a good joke. That's a good joke, Doctor. More like more like that. More like that. Less like some of the other stuff, more like that. 'Cause that's pretty funny. Finally, you can surpass Metal Gear. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's see. That'll be nice. Finally. Somebody can surpass Metal Gear. I can fix her with the grammar.
Too fat, too thin, or nobody. Too much, too little. Too fat, too thin, or nobody. Laughter or tears. Haters, lovers, strangers with faces like the backs of thumbtacks. Armies running through streets of blood. Waving wine bottles, bayoneting, fucking virgins. Or an old guy in a cheap room with a photograph of M. Monroe. There is a loneliness in this world so great that you can see it in the slow movement of the hands of a clock. People so tired, mutilated, either by love or no love. People are just not good to each other, one-on-one. The rich are not good to the rich. Poor are not good to the poor. We are afraid. Our educational system tells us that we can all be big-ass winners. It hasn't told us about the gutters, or the suicide, or the terror of one person aching in one place alone, untouched, unspoken to, watering a plant. People are not good to each other. People are not good to each other. I suppose they never will be. I suppose they never will be. People are not good to each other. People are not good to each other. I suppose they never will be. I suppose they never will be. I didn't ask them to be. But sometimes I think about it. The beads will swing, the clouds will cloud, and the killer will behead the child, like taking a bite out of an ice cream cone. Too much, too little, too fat, too thin, or nobody. More haters than lovers. People are not good to each other. Perhaps if they were, our deaths would not be so sad. Meanwhile, I look at young girls, stems, flowers of chance. There must be a way. Surely there must be a way we have not yet thought of. Who put this brain inside of me? It cries, it demands. It says there is a chance. It will not say no. People are not good to each other. People are not good to each other. I suppose they never will be. I suppose they never will be. People are not good to each other. People are not good to each other. I suppose they never will be. I suppose they never will be. I didn't ask them to be. But sometimes I think about it. But sometimes I think about it.